Am I up yet? All right. What up, Mike? How you doing, bro? How we doing today? Wow. Nice move, bro. Good shit, dude. Great move. Great fucking play. Yeah, you've been calling it out. You know, I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like this is what it's about right here. And this is where the DCAing pays off. Days like this. What up, bro? How you doing? Please like, sub, hit the bell if you're, just rolling in. But goddamn, nice, excellent call. Not even nice, it's excellent. Fucking beautiful. That's a big move. It's a big move. How about one of the pharma stocks that I actually did like, one of the biotech stocks? They actually just got delisted. It kind of just goes to the whole, like, I'm not a fan of biotech for a reason kind of vibe. It just, like, I mean, there might have been a different reason. I just haven't been following them as as I guess I would follow something that I'm, like, tighter on, you know what I mean? But we're talking about AGTC, Applied Genetic, just delisted. But they were suspended yesterday. And then this morning they showed up as delisted. I think it was like 7 o'clock at 7:50 or something. They got delisted. 500, bro. If you roll a couple $1,000s per share off this, you're gonna be sitting pretty nice. I would just say, and this is not financial advice, obviously. Just you DCA'd in. Don't forget that you could DCA out. Oh, bro, that sucks. If anybody has mmtlp, just realize that you have to transfer over to their transfer agent, and their transfer agent isn't with the DTC. Now that's if you want to roll over to next bridge. Now if you're playing like a run up into going to next bridge, then it's totally different. Nasdaq futures are down 0.10. S&P are down 0.5. Dow is also down 0.10. AVXL still going, bro. Thank Trish today. I have order book for OTC. What? How? Yeah, absolutely. And again, please like, sub, hit the bell, guys. There's 8 of you in here, and I have 2 likes. Come on, that's pathetic. You guys are better than that. Rocket Girl thinks, because I just made a video regarding Citadel getting sued for spoofing. Rocket Girl goes, "You think I'm spoofing?" That's funny. That's good. Let's see. Gotta do this real quick. Sorry, I just dropped a few videos just real quick. Just letting him know that I went live. I don't know if you saw. Alright. Okay, fuck. Forgot to respond to my girlfriend. 1 second. Doesn't change the fact it's... Yeah, I'll be fine. Alright, let's get it. Adam... Oh, yo, Brett, excellent call on, I wanted to say it to you. Fucking, you called something yesterday. What was it? It started to rip. Armed. Right? That was you that called Armed, right? I mean, if you had, I don't know, I don't know because I don't have a Fidelity. I know people that like play OTC that have Fidelity, I believe. I use E-Trade, and I haven't bought since like the other day. My average is like a 4 at this point. 4 and change, I think. But I don't know. I'd be lying to you, bro. Jim Cramer said it's speculative. If it's speculative, if he's saying it's speculative, I might buy some. And that's not financial advice. I just literally played like the inverse Cramer aggressively. I play the inverse on a lot of people fucking aggressively. Like, I'll play the Wall Street Journal very aggressively. Did you see that? That was a hard 8 o'clock candle. Look at that drop. It just fucking erased everything that just happened in pre-market. Webull just gave me a push notification about using Bollinger Bands. Fuck that. Why do they care about what signal you're running? Like, if it's like a news signal, I get it. Like, I get, alerting somebody, but like, why now? Why do they care at this moment in time when they didn't care before? You know what I mean? Now, in all fairness, I just don't believe in coincidences, so I'm very skeptical a lot of the time. So it may be nothing. Maybe I'm just, being like over the top about it, but like, I'd rather be safe than sorry. And I am realistic with like the fact of like I'm not expecting it to happen like every single day. I kind of just go in and see what the day has to offer. But with here, I might even have it up still. No, I don't. Okay, I'll just fucking Google it. 1 second. Citadel spoofing lawsuit. So Citadel, among other some other market makers, got hit with a spoofing lawsuit. Citadel Securities, Susquehanna. Susquehanna got named twice, right here. So Susquehanna as well, and then Virtu, and then there's a few others, but I mean, whatever. They got accused of spoofing, and that was on a company that just dropped something about tumors. Is it NWBO? NWBO? Yeah, Northwest Bio. Is it Northwest Bio? I just want to make sure, so I'm not throwing us off here. If it's in the OTC market, I wonder if Gary Gensler would have like less reach to go ahead and like, help them out. I wonder if I actually legitimately wonder if that like comes into play at all. You know what I mean? Because like that would reach out to to TLP as well. I mean, there's a few of them that I'm in, but I mean TLP is like obviously like that has a date fucking like stamped on it. I mean, the other ones are more speculative long term. AVXL looks like it's in a hard push. Yeah, I got you, dog. Got you. See, in the mornings, it's a lot like easier for me to go ahead and do stuff like this. Now, at midday, if I'm not in a position, I can't be doing like a million different things for people. Ooh. Okay, so on the 30th, they got 76.66% sold short. The 29th was 71.01. The day before, almost 75 at 74.89. On the 25th, which would be last Friday, we're looking at 78.24. I mean, holy shit, that's a lot of fucking... It's a lot of shorting. And then let's see here. I mean, yesterday I don't want to just pass yesterday's close. Yesterday it closed at 67.61, which is still very, very high. Let's look at their Ortex. Now again, we have to take Ortex with a grain of salt nowadays, which is kind of shitty. But I mean, we have to use some kind of data source. Got to use some type of data. If not, you're just flying blind. AVXL showing 16.43, 72% utilization. Look at that change though, over 7 days, over a 7-day period. Now, keep in mind, a lot of it was, you know, short volume. Well, most of it was short volume, obviously, because I just showed you that. But definitely intriguing. The chase is tempting. Jesus. It's one of those kind of Fridays, huh? One of those kind of fucking Fridays. Let's go. tblt. I mean, if it squeezes it, I mean, like I don't give price targets when it squeezes. I mean, it's impossible to even be realistic at that point. But I just don't like price targets in general because it's like the market's so dynamic. I do like playing the inverse of what other people do. So if somebody goes ahead and downgrades or upgrades, like I will play the inverse sometimes. I mean, it all depends on the sector. It depends on, you know, kind of like the trend, like what's happening. But I typically like to go against analyst targets, because if they go ahead and they, you know, they change the price target, right? Whoever they work for, chances are they've already changed their fucking position by now, and now they change their price target. So then you just go ahead and move in like. And into a more profitable position for their current holdings. You know what I mean? It's kind of shitty, but it's just kind of the system that we're in. The system that we're fucking in. No volume on Novavax. I kind of want to look at their Ortex, so. They were showing the 29.9% short interest yesterday. $29.18 on 100% utilization. What was 53 days ago? October 10th. Okay, so shorts will be underwater at 1829 today. 1829 is our number there. Okay. Didn't think so. Yeah, I didn't think that there'd be too many. Like, this here could be a fucking fundamental play, and that's, again, I'm not a financial advisor. I'm definitely speculating on this. I mean, this could be a long-term play. I don't know. It's only showing $1.3 billion right now. This is traded for over $300. Remember, IoT had their earnings call yesterday and beat... well, they had a very, very good earnings call, I think. They jumped yesterday, if I could find them. I'm going to be watching them on and off today. They typically have very, very low turnovers. I have them right next to fucking AI, because AI also has very low turnovers. Anyways, they typically have very, very low turnover rates. Right now, they don't have that much volume. But you have to think about it. Why would something not have a high turnover rate? Because people don't want to get rid of it? I mean, I don't know. I'm just putting two and two together. Could be right, could be wrong. You know, I'm guessing. But this is the other one I was talking about. Low volume, obviously. It doesn't even have 200 shares traded. I got you, fam. Oh, they beat the shit out of it. They absolutely destroyed it. Again, guys, please like, sub, hit the bell. There's 12 of you guys in here and I have 5 likes. Like, if you guys can't take 3 seconds, no, it doesn't even take 3 seconds. If you guys can't take a millisecond to click the like button, then you just suck. And you should probably just, you know, find a different channel to watch. This is Ape Help Ape here. That's the vibe. And we ain't changing. Nah, you're good. You're good. Gold cross on Snapchat. Ever so slightly. 48's gonna be coming up on the VWAP right now. I know we're in pre-market, but SPY can bang. She's got gaps to the upside. It's forming a yup. Okay, so after I called you guys out on that, there's now 13 people in here, so, you know, an extra person to pick on. You guys are still slacking. Still fucking slacking. You guys got this. I know I came on or a little bit late for what I usually do. I do apologize about that. But I was just putting out like other videos that you guys could actually watch if you wanted. But anyways, Carvana was actually one of the heaviest shorted stocks showing on Ortex as of yesterday. Let me see what's showing right now. Whoa. Did I just see 400? I saw this fucking pop yesterday, but what is going on? What is going on here? Good morning, bro. Good morning. FOF. Okay. We're gonna do the same thing that we did here and go to naked short report. FOF. Now this has been a company that's been very heavily shorted, and they've been on the short extreme list for some time now. Yesterday they had only 43% of the volume was shorted compared to prior days where it was, you know, above 50, where the shorts were obviously in control. And it jumped, if I'm not mistaken. I could have swore I saw like a big green fucking jump at one point. Let's just look at it. Yeah, it's up 20%. I probably looked at it over here when it was like, you know, taking off. There's got to be news or something on it. I don't know enough about this company to make a play or, you know. I gotta look at it. FOF stock. Akramoto. Oh, and you know what? Where's their headquarters as well? That just looks like a fucking tin can death trap. I'm sorry. Like, would you feel safe on the road with tractor trailers going by you driving in that thing? You'd get blown right off the road. You couldn't take it on the highway. There's no way. I mean, it's like a golf cart. You might as well just call it a golf... I'm sorry. It's one wheel short of being a golf cart. So it's probably for just, like, last mile deliveries only, but still. Maybe, like, a local cop should have one or something. I mean, I don't know. Just to protect, like, a town, like one town. I mean, instead of buying a golf cart, I would buy one of these. I would not buy it in place of, like, a slingshot or, like, whatever those fucking, you know, things are called. I think they're called slingshots. I don't know. That it's dumb, but the plumbing could be fucked on it. You know what? Because the plumbing could be fucked. I'm sorry, guys. Hold on a second. Because the plumbing could be fucked, I want to look at like the news and see if there's any kind of like deficiencies or anything like that that I just don't know about. Sorry. So there's their... I hate the fucking cookies. I don't want to pull that up, obviously. Let's see, 2022. Delivered 74 vehicles. Now, one could say, you know, oh, well, you're in muln. You know what I mean? Like, so at least they're delivering vehicles. You know what I mean? Like, somebody could make that argument. But, like, we're talking about vans and, you know, complete vehicles. For FOV, you're talking about fucking golf carts. It's not the same. It's just not the same. You could easily pump out a lot more of these than you could an actual vehicle. I don't want to discount, like, the company, though, like, too much, because, like, I mean, they're probably doing better than muln. As much as I hate to say that. Maybe not. Maybe not. Okay. So FOV hit a high of 736 in 2021. Wow. Yeah, I saw that, Trish. And I'm supposed to thank you because something that Sean said. So thank you very much. I'm sure that if he's telling me to thank you, it's got to be worthwhile. Whoa, 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 whoa. What is going on here? Yeah, like, I was watching it, but I feel like it wasn't up 39%. A little yup right there. Thank you. Let me reply to Anna real quick. Anna's in what's called Buenos Aires, finishing up her fucking documents. So, there are demonstrations, but I don't know. Doesn't affect me because I'm staying close to. I'll be getting those now. Alright, babe, I love you. I'll let you know when I'm done. But, have fun today. I'll catch you later. Bye. Alright, cool. That's handled. And more on the local news. I did see that, actually. I saw them actually filming the local news. I think that the results of the vote today mean more than, you know, being on the news, obviously. I mean, oh man, there's so much fucked up shit going on with muln right now. Like, why are we doing a reverse split to then do, like, to then raise money? Why? You're gonna go ahead and you're gonna scare a lot of fucking people out. People already don't, you know, like, they don't trust you because you're not dropping fucking, you're not dropping, like, PR videos, or, you know, you're not coming out with statements as we're, like, legit fucking, like, begging for them. I don't know. Just a little bit shitty. I mean, I'm not going bear on them at all. I don't intend on doing anything with my position. I'm going to let it go at this point. If anything, I might play momentum on it and just leave what I have in it. And it is what it is. And then I'll just make money on momentum plays. I think I might have to move into that crowd. And then I will keep holdings on it because I'm in it because I believe in what they have to offer, but at the same time I have to figure out, because my entry price was, you know, a little bit much higher than where we're at right this second. But I have to figure out a way in order to go ahead and make that, you know, that in between obviously start to mesh down. So playing high momentum would, you know, probably be the best bet. And then over time, obviously, if I just keep doing that, my average will come down and my profit will go up. I think I'm gonna have to do that. I feel bad doing it because I just feel bad selling it, but I am still gonna hold some. So I mean, it's not like I'm selling completely. FOV has nothing to do with the ask, but lots in the bid. Oh, God. I didn't even want to take FOV. I had no intention on trading FOV at all. When I pulled that up, I had no fucking intention of trading FOV. Who holds them? I don't like that. I don't like when shit won't show me stuff. Like, you're going to be almost, like, over 450% short, and you're not going to show me who holds it. 468. And you're not going to show me who holds it. And you're going to flip from 100% utilization to 0? The fuck is that? I don't like that. Do they have options or no? That could be a good way for me to get exposure for much cheaper, and I could leverage very heavily if they do. They do. If I bought 10s, I'd only be $1 off. FOV 1s. What were the original? Fuck. Normally I hate, I mean, other than like AMC 1 or like, it's very rare that I like trading non-standard options. However, in this case, it might be different. And there is a contract that that expires in 2 weeks on them. Oops. FOV 1 derivative. No, FOV, not FEV. Fuck. I'm seeing a whole lot of math here. A whole lot of math. Not trying to get fucking hit with math. People. Is it gonna come up if I type in option? Okay. Here we go. From the OCC. Oh, fuck me. I hate downloading shit too. Let's see what they got for me. So, reverse split on November 29th. That makes sense. Okay, so what did it do within the last couple days? New multiplier, 5. Deliverable per contract. The underlying price for FOV 1 will be determined as follows. FOV 1 equals 0.05% of FOV. Yeah, I wouldn't trade those. I'd probably be buying straight stock at this point. Again, I'm not a financial advisor, and I don't even know if I'm going to take the play. But, like, why the fuck would I want to take the play at... Why would I want to take an options trade at 0.05? Seems really fucking silly. That could be a way to like really screw people that are like retail investors that are just like gambling with options, because there's a lot of people that are doing that. And just get people that have no idea what the fuck they're doing to roll in. Mike, you look like you're about to twist right back up. Look at that MACD. RSI honors 56.53. Let me check Mafia chat again. Please like, sub, hit the bell, all that cool stuff. FOV, last price $9. First resistance point 988. Second 1077. First support level 763. Second support level 627. 52-week high is 998 on FOV. So that actually makes me want to look at the fucking daily now. Hold on a second. Hey Sean, are you sure that the bot's working all right? Because this bot's telling me that the 52-week high on FOF is 998. Which is clearly... Oh, you know what? The bot probably didn't pick up the fact that this was... that this just had a reverse... reverse split. Because that would make sense. This might fucking pinch, though. Roll right up. I mean, we saw how GoCo is moving. I'll pull that up. GoCo also did a reverse. And started to jolt up. Look at that. I mean, I don't know, guys. Might come down first, but it's anyone's guess. They've been moving very, very nicely, though. One second. Let me just fucking check some shit. What is this? Nothing that we need to be concerned about. Sean, what did you just post? Anything good or what? I'm sure you wouldn't post it if it wasn't. What the fuck is this? I clicked on your link and it took me to like a sign up screen. What was it? It's U.S. jobs report. Oh, okay. I knew that. Let's see. I don't remember the time that they. Oh, okay. It was at 8:30. Or it is at 8:30. And then no data for the rest of the day? Wow. All right. I wonder how rigs fucking set up right this second. Hold on. This is the oil play that I'm in. You see that? Double bottom right there. Forming a little cup right there. Probably hit resistance over here from these levels. This is interesting. Very fucking interesting to me. No volume right now. Look at that little fucking gap up though. I mean, we'll see. Alright, 29. I just want to be on the screen and just pull it right up, get it over with. Let's see. So, okay, Fed speakers are talking all day. It's supposed to come out in 15 seconds. Tops, what the fuck are you doing, babe? Get gone. Get out of here. Fuck yeah. Absolutely killed this position. And I'm up to over 100%, I believe. I didn't even log in yet. I gotta be damn close to 100 if I'm not over 100. Fuck yes. Again. Let's do it. I forget if I got in on my phone or if I got on here. I think I'm in on here. Yeah, I'm double. Okay, cool. Alright. I. Yeah. Okay, wait. I'm in both. Hold on a second, because my average is lower. My average is... I'm still up on that one, but my average is lower elsewhere. Let me see what my cost basis is. $483 right now on it. It's just hanging out above my red line, though, and RSI is hot on it. Please be aware of that. Alright. And go pushing 5. Antics, if you're watching, you're a baller. Oh boy. Alright, I gotta log in. Or I gotta pull up a different screen. Let's see. And then I do have block trades going already. A block trade actually just went through on BBIG for 12,269 shares. What's up with Tops's Vortex? Tops. Let's see what we got. It's over 50% and still trading at these levels. I see 70 on my screen a few times as well. Definitely intriguing. I don't know if I should fucking... I might sell some, make it a free trade, and then buy it back in if it comes back down. That way I take my profit and I could capitalize on it. I will miss out a little bit though, obviously, if it runs and doesn't come down first. DXY is at 104.52. Pound is under 122. Ooh, Carvana and Snap has got like pretty wicked. NASDAQ futures are only down 0.14. SPY is down, or SPX is down 0.07. Futures on Dow are down 0.13. It seemed like a few stocks got hit at once. It was like almost like a simultaneous market hit. Pull up the data anyway and see what we got. So I'm seeing good results here on employment change. Now, again, keep in mind, I don't even believe that these fucking reports are accurate. But I mean, we have to put something for the data. We have to put something in our brains for the data because the market's gonna react accordingly, even though they may be wrong and they may adjust later, which is where I'm trying to front run a little bit because I just feel like that might be like advantageous. Again, I could be wrong about that, but showing good signs there. I don't know if that's gonna be good for the market. It might be good for the currency, but I don't know if that's necessarily gonna be good for the market. I mean, I guess we'll see today, right? Again, I hate to sound like a broken record. Please like, sub, hit the bell. All the cool stuff. It takes a millisecond to do, and it totally helps me out. Go ahead, you sloppy son of a bitch. I topped out at 497. Just touch 492 there for a sec. We want to clear and break 5. It's just psychological resistance. We're in 490s. Just tap 498. Pre-market high. I see a nice little yup here, though. We're at 5. Come on, give me above 5. Let's break and hold. RSI's at a 69.15. Again, please like and sub. I see you guys are slacking. It's alright, but, you know, I'd appreciate it. Okay, grab a cookie and some hot milk. Nap time later. The top crypto brokerage blew up in FTX plus others. It's revealing one of the major tools that was used to manipulate. Okay. That's fucked up. The whole tokenization of stocks. That just really, really fucked up to me. This may be the last. Wait. What? Wait, which stock you're talking about on last pullback? That's my first question. Oh, AVX. Oh, okay. I'm not gonna speculate on that. That's Mike's play all around. He's crushing it. I don't want to speculate on it. It's not something I really touched. Pouring in some good volume on tops. Let me just make sure that they didn't fucking file anything. How many public companies are .orgs? That's what I want to know. Nothing. I guess not. Alright, let's do it. Let's fucking go. Guys, remember that we're in a market right now that has like a rising energy cost. And they have fucking 8 tankers that are stationed across the world. So it's like, it's not just like in the US. They're in other fucking countries that are and they're moving energy. Energy prices are going up. Like, what do you think is going to happen to a company that's trading at... I just want to pull it up just so I'm fucking not wrong about this. Let's see, they're trading at a market cap on Ortex under 13 million, and they have 8 tankers. Let's just go to their fleet real quick and confirm that I'm correct with 8. Might be 7. Not sure, but... Total number of vessels right there, 3, 5, 8. They have more than... Okay. So, wait. So, 3, 5, that's 8. They have 10. Alright, they have 10. Okay, so I undershot. I undershot tops. They have 10 fucking ships. I believe, what, 2 of those were for dry cargo? I don't know what the fuck VLCC is. Okay, so they're out of crude oil. I'm sorry, they have 5. Let's be precise. VLCC might be oil though. I'm not sure. I don't know the lingo. I believe that these are product. Okay, so these are like going to be like your, you know, on deck type stuff or type ships. And then obviously Suez Max. I'm assuming that that's the maximum size that you could be to go through the Suez Canal. That's just a guess. I could be again wrong on that. We're going for a pre-market high on tops. Have it. Let's go. I just like how we're moving up past my red line. I don't change a color unless it's like, you know, like very important. Like there's a reason for me to change the color. We have the yup. Where's my handle? She's popping. Cosm's at 8-ish. tblt. It'd be nice if she came to party today. This might be actually a healthy pullback for Carvana. Carvana's been ripping. Snap was ripping as well. What up, Neil? You're out of the net today. Try not to have too much fun. Let's hope the majority of the tankers haul diesel. You know what? Let's actually look at diesel supplies. Yeah. Neil makes a very good point. Diesel supply is very, very low from what I've gathered. Let's see what comes up, and then I'll put update or something like that if I have to. How does a shit ton of trades come through TRF on EVXO under orders could go through. They could do like a limit order and then like bring it back, and then, you know, just bring it down. But U.S. diesel shortage squeezes farmers. November 10th, and this was in the Washington Post. The U.S. has just 25 days of diesel supply. Interesting. Now that was on the 14th of last month. It is now the 2nd of December. We are definitely coming up on that date. I'm with that. That's some shit. That makes me want to buy fucking... We need to find more diesel companies. Neil found a what's it called? Neil found a ETF that you could go ahead and like that they handle diesel, but you have to be like with like a BlackRock, a Citadel, like something like that. And then like tell them where to invest like in like which ETF. Diesel companies. I should put public companies. Public companies in the US. Okay, this is coming right from the NASDAQ, so that's interesting. Who is the source on this? Suncor and Valero. How much exposure do they have though? Because like I want something that's like fucking like pure diesel almost, like just like a straight up diesel play. think it's like an alternative. Yeah, fuck, it's a biofuel. Because I was looking to make a position on GEVO for like a long hold, and that's not financial advice. I hate having to say that over and over again. But I wanted to know if they were gonna handle diesel. Doesn't really look like that. I mean, they're handling biofuel, but which some people could consider diesel if they make it for diesel, obviously. But I don't think that they're producing it on a level that like Valero is. Major companies aren't fixing / rebuilding or repairing refineries. Yeah. Wait, are you saying that would be a better thing, or would you say that that's like, you know, that's gonna hurt them? Because like right now it might be good for them, but in the short term, is that marathon? Yeah. Hold on one second. Let me look at that. In the short term, like, you know, something more established might be a good thing. Florida shut down the refinery that was damaged by the last hurricane. Thank you for that news. I did not know that. Including oil production. I'm not saying anything that's yelling diesel at me. It is the only petroleum refinery in Michigan. By the way I'm reading these, I don't think it has to say diesel though. Let's see, what does the vortex look like on them? MPC. I'm not gonna take that right this second. It would just take too much money in order to move it. How much I would want to play it for? Cause I mean, it's going for $56.35 billion as a market cap. CVLO. See, this is at a nicer level almost, like where we could see a handle up. Again, not financial advice. Just me looking at fucking daily. See, that's a high cap too. It's been a long time since I researched this. I made a video about it back here. I think it was like $3 when I made a video. $3 and change. But I have this on my watch list. Let me actually look it up real quick and just confirm its exposure to diesel. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell. You know, I mean, liking just to help the algos. Like, I feel like that's, you know, pretty easy to ask. If you don't want to like subscribe, I get it, kind of. I say kind of because it doesn't really hurt you. But anyways, you know, I get it, but clicking the like button, come on. Like, what's the downside for you? I'm not seeing fucking press releases since October. The fuck? When is their Q3? So third quarter. Okay, never mind. That's theirs right there. So that's that. So they issued that and didn't put out like a statement about it. Interesting. Never mind. It's probably under guidance. Got it. We're gonna have to fucking go through this. So this was dropped in October, it looks like. Talk about diesel. Talk about diesel. I'm just I'm not paying attention at all to like crude. I'm just trying to scroll through this and see like their exposure to diesel in specific. So I'm just like scanning the page here. Appalachia, Haynesville. Okay, so nat gas, which I do believe nat gas is going to go up. I might make a position in this, but I might not be as aggressive as I was going to be. I mean, Boyle's very, very low compared to where I think it should be for a 2 times ETF on LNG. But this could be like something, you know, like I just buy and stuff away if I want exposure to nat gas, which I do. Like, I'm in Pennsylvania right now, and it's fucking 20, 30 degrees out. My nat gas is on. Minimizing footprint. Talk about fucking diesel, please. That'd be awesome. Not looking good on that aspect. Not the end of the world. Not the end of the world. I still like the company though. And it's trading at fucking much lower than what I think it's worth. That's odd. So 20. Oh, you know, it was 2020. Never mind. Everything was down in 2020. Never mind. Look at that jump in EBITDA though. So look at the revenue. Okay, I see the decrease. I get it, right? But then look at the EBITDA. Pop. So it jumps from 832 million to projected 3.3 billion, and then projected 4.18 billion. That's smooth. So that drop off in revenue, or that increase in EBITDA versus like revenue. I mean, maybe they have like growing pains this year. You know, like I don't want to speculate, but I mean that's what the market is. It's fucking just full of speculation. Later, Neil. Have a good day, Bar. Yeah, have a good day, man. I'm like fucking stumbling over my words. Good thing today is Friday. I get to actually sleep. I was up all night last night. Finally at 6 a.m. I was like, okay, I better just get up. Fucking amped, though. Been crushing it. Fucking crushing it. Sleep, we playing COD tonight? Bro, I didn't sleep last night. I gotta sleep. I gotta sleep at some point, right? You'll take your second Ritalin late? Jesus. No, like... No. I mean, if I'm not tired, maybe I'll play for a little bit. But like, I wouldn't be like changing your like the doses of your fucking medication solely because like I'm I'm willing to play COD. Cosm is moving. Cosm just got a gold cross. Side effect of AVXL. Blarcazmine. It helps insomnia. Wait, what are you saying really to? Are you saying really to him? Because I think it's funny too. Wait, what do you guys got like brewing on Discord that I don't know about? Oh, okay. It really does help insomnia. I got what you're saying. You had me confused as hell there for a second. This is consolidating after this yup. It just needs a spin. Ooh. We want 403 on SPY. Really, really, really bad. Good morning, Lowell. How are you today, my man? We just cracked into 402. We're at 401.93. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't want to be like a bear here. Because usually I'm very, 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 very bullish. I'm just saying we are at a very fucking critical line on SPY. And, well, I mean SPX. And there are gaps below us, so that kind of is a little bit like a hey, heads up kind of like reminder for myself. It's like I might. Whoa, hold on a second. Never mind, it's just my pops. I forgot he told me he was coming over for something. One second. What's up? What were you doing at the door? It's like you were like twisting the doorknob. I have a hot mic, but
I didn't realize it blocked.
Yeah, you're good. I don't even remember locking it. I whenever I lock it, it's because it happens. I don't like remember to lock my door. I don't think about that. Cal headed down a little bit. Dollar strength. I want dollar strength down. And I'd like to recapture 122 on the pound.
What's going on?
Can I have my tax? I appreciate you.
Kelly O'Brien died.
Really? What was? Oh, I can't talk about this on. I don't want to talk about this on the live stream. That's sad.
Yeah, don't post nothing on Facebook about it.
Well, tell us that I said I'm sorry.
We were down there last night till almost midnight.
I mean, I'm sorry to hear that. Of what? That's my only question.
All our organs just like shutting down.
Oof. So you had no idea, really?
She's been in the hospital since before Halloween.
Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know it was that bad. I knew it was like she wasn't doing well, but I didn't know it was that bad. What's that?
She probably weighed less than Casey.
Really? Okay, I have a hot mic. I don't want to be talking about this now, but it's sad.
Why,
What's up?
where you getting from?
What are you waiting on?
My pay stub.
I'll let you know when it does.
Alright.
RMAT is up 34.3.
I got all the insurance taken care of.
Cool. Again, I don't want to be talking in detail about stuff, Dad. FOV is up 5.3. They have a ridiculous short number right now.
Alright, I'll talk to you later.
Alright, later, boss.
Take care of that today.
Did I not say that I didn't want to talk to you and then I would like, to do that later?
Right.
Okay, so then like let's not talk about it and.
Okay, I'll talk to you later.
All right, sounds good, pops. Oh man. Go ahead. Give me the gusto, baby. Get up there. I should not be smoking in the house, but I am anyway. Give me that shot. As I was saying yesterday, GSAT, even on bad days, has been holding pretty strong. It had like one bad day that I remember. But I feel like every other day as of recent, it was kind of like up a couple cents, up a couple cents. Just like a slow grow. But yeah, you guys were talking about like what you did yesterday. What did you guys do yesterday that I wasn't privy to? The tops. Get up there. We need to beat 517. 7 cents off. You need to get away from me. Please get away from me. Can you get away from me, buddy? I'm puffing on this. Thank you. There we go. We just took it. Go ahead, tops. Tops. I'm gonna change the name of the stream. Might have to, real quick. FriYAY, we on tops. You're already 5 or 4% up on your FOV. That's funny. I didn't know that you took one. I didn't take one. I didn't take one yet. Amy is pretty much unch. As soon as I say that, it hit unch. That's perfect. GME is down almost 2% though. Put a fill order for 902. Got filled. Nice. I was gonna say 35%. I would have honestly just taken that like right out. If it just jumped 35, I would have taken it out and like waited to see if it was gonna come back down. But that's just how I play sometimes. If I like, it's just not being greedy. Guys, please don't be greedy. I can't tell you guys how to trade. Don't. That's not financial advice. And I don't know how to phrase this, but like, just watch out on like them taking advantage of greedy people. Because with the SPY gaps or the SPX gaps, we could see a flash crash. At which point, that's when I would personally load, but I'm not gonna. If we get a huge shot down and we're filling those gaps on SPX and those gaps get filled, that's when I'm probably gonna start like throwing the boat at some stocks that I'm already in and DCA my positions if they come down and are below my average. If not, I might open others that like I don't have to like watch as closely. Probably like more like blue chippy type stocks. And yes, I'm nuts, but it's gonna pay off because. What did you do? Can you tell me what you did? Out of curiosity. You have a T. That's so far off the money, dude. It's so fucking far off the money. Like, do you understand how like how violent that would have to move up? We'd have to have days like Wednesday, like back to back to back. I think, or at least damn close. Like, what did TQQ go up on Wednesday? I think it was like. It was a good percentage amount. I think it was like 11.5%. Oh, look at that. It's a little bit appealing. I was looking at it and I was like, wait, what the fuck? But I didn't realize I still had it on a minute. I didn't change it. Is that a gap? Well, I mean, this is a levered ETF. It could have gaps. No, did it not jump like I thought it did? I don't know. Maybe I just fucking caught it when I was scrolling, and that's what I remember. Oh, well. Whew, tops. Go ahead. 560. She's fucking running. Absolutely sprinting. Let's do it. Go ahead. 55%. TLP. Somebody just bought 19,000. Oh, no, sorry. I thought it was TLP. Someone just bought 19,000 BBIG on the ask. So they just slapped the fucking ask for 19,000 shares. No block trades on TLP yet. By the way, it was a tiny trade. I mean, just be careful. That's especially since you're just learning options. Just be very careful because I know it's tiny, but like you could profit a lot, and then you might get greedy, and then like I said, like don't forget small wins are still wins. I guess that would be like the message. Small wins are still wins. It's overbought right now. RSI is 76. SPY just over fucking 400. I don't like that. Alright, cool. I kind of want to click on SPY, but at the same time, I feel like this could just rock it. Look at it, like they're trying to like keep it down almost, but it went red for a second, and there's so much demand for it. It seems like. What's level 2 look like? Wall at 575, predictable. It's not even that many shares though. 1,365. But guys, remember, for anybody new rolling in, Citadel, Susquehanna got named twice, and then Virtu also got named in a spoofing lawsuit. So be aware of that. And that the company that named them in a lawsuit was it NWBO? I think it was NWBO. Let me just double check. NWBO stock. Lawsuit. Yeah, Northwest Bio. Yep. So Northwest Bio is suing those market makers that I mentioned. And obviously the two largest are going to be Citadel and Virtu. But keep in mind, though, Susquehanna is named and they handle BBIG's stock. It's a market maker for BBIG for the most part, that I'm aware of. Can you tell I chart BBIG a lot? $230 is the level we're gonna want. I don't know if I have a line here. I probably do. I do. So we're gonna delete that right away, actually. I might add to my position on BBIG. I'm unsure. Mullen's bleeding. They need to work on their PR though, like real bad. This will be interesting if it's like sideways and up though. Like if we bounce off this at open, might be very interesting. It would just be like an inside day for the most part. Tops is trying. 571 is the intraday. Well, I should say pre-market high. We are on the pre-market high. Just snort it. Nice. Let's do it. It's one of them kind of mornings. It's definitely one of those kind of mornings, it looks like. It just tapped 599. Just tapped 6. And we are over 6. Where the fuck are my next walls? Jesus. 626, there's 1,000 shares. Let's go. Tops was a play that I was in fucking years ago. And this was like before I was like actively trading, and I like before I even knew what the fuck I was talking about. Not, I mean, I had a general idea, but I wasn't like as like informed as I believe that I'd be now. I definitely didn't do as much like DD on things. I just saw like the all-time high, and I just like I didn't take into account, you know, how many splits it had. And Tops, their all-time high is like ridiculously high. And they were trading for so it's such a small percentage of what they were that I just like threw like a couple bucks on it. And I just, you know, I got sick of the sideways trade. And I ended up pulling off of it. But and I didn't even like it until after it did the reverse split, and then after the reverse split it started to get a little bit interesting. Cosm. Antics, did you buzz the towers last night, bro? Or what? Again, guys, please like, just for the algos. Or dislike, that's fine. I like, just, as long as you interact, I'm good. I don't care. You guys dislike it, that still helps me. But, like, do something. I'm so happy I sold Boyle yesterday. I sold Boyle to make, well, that and then like one other position in order to take a leap. So I'm happy that I sold just before it's down 10%. It's kind of clutch. I might reopen the position though today at some point, depending on what happens to Boyle. Boyle again is 2 times nat gas. Well, SPY, yeah, SPY could be crazy. I mean, did you see what happened when that print came out? Let's go ahead and pull it up. Kaplop, right down to support. Don't be surprised if SPY trades within this fucking range, though. What is up, boosted? Are you saying lithium? Because I don't know what lilium is. I'm assuming they were saying lithium. If you're saying lithium, which I think you are, please look at SLI. I'm not telling you to like go ahead and choose SLI, but that would be my favorite pure play on lithium. Oh, an electric aircraft? I have not looked at them. However, have you looked at JOBY? The Qs are going to most likely go ahead and follow SPY. Well, no, that's EVTL. I think. I mean, they're both they're both EVTOLs technically, but I think that what you're referring to is EVTL, right? Or are you talking about JOBY? The reason why I like JOBY more than I like EVTL is simply because you're good, bro. Simply because Toyota has such like a big holding. I believe it was Delta that invested in them. Pull up that as well. I'll do that on a different vortex. JOBY. And they didn't just run up like EVTL did. It was more of like a slow grow. Like, see this? This is coming off of almost like a quad bottom. 1, 2, 3. I mean, 4, 5. So it tested these lows and it held itself right around 360-ish. Like right above 360. 370. In that range. I want to see if it'll pop back up. And then if it pops up, is it going to go ahead and take over this? Because this is a double top. Bang, bang, and then down. We've been seeing a lot of double tops recently. It's very fucking weird. Very, very defined double tops as well. Like, very easy to read. So to see, like, a bull flag off that... Let me actually... I kind of want to chart that. And then I'm going to pull up EVTL after this, and... wow, I actually already have a support line. Let's see. Now, I usually don't draw wicks, so if you're new here, I will go ahead and I will be like, saying that I'm going to draw the wick if I do decide to draw a wick, but I typically do not. I go body to body. Look how close that is to breaking trend. Whew. If that line comes down fucking during today's session with some positive movement, we could easily break that. I mean, I'm assuming he does like base if he's, if that's his name. Wait, you think what's gonna jump? SPX? I mean, that's a $14 move. That's not too much for SPX. Tops. Has 610. DXY. I want DXY down, pound up. If we do stay range bound today, I could definitely see them pushing us down. I don't want that to be the case, but that would be my vibe then going into Monday. I'd be expecting that. So then that would probably have me hedging at the end of the day today. I mean, if we bust through it to the upside, then I'm kind of stuck in like a, maybe I'll hedge like a little bit. But if we do stay within that zone, then I'm probably going to, just in case. I'll probably like hedge like a little bit harder. Well, no, that was on the reverse split, my man. Again, for everybody new rolling in, please like for the algos. If you guys want to sub, I mean, obviously I want as many subs as possible, so that definitely helps. But it takes you guys a millisecond to like. I'd appreciate it. Yeah, it was a reverse split, and then it came down, and now we're, moving back up. I mean, my average is much lower, though. I'm well over 100% right now on my one position. On another position, I'm up a good amount, but I'm not up 100 on it. Different portfolios. SPY with the super trend up. Got stomped at VWAP. Nice little cup there formed. Muln off of its pre-market lows. Bitcoin looks ready to pop right back up though too. I know you guys don't want to like watch me fucking chart crypto and shit, but unfortunately, the market just follows cryptocurrency because it's more liquid. Ooh, it's breaking trend right now. From top of this hitting that, it's breaking trend as we speak. Beautiful. Again, please like for the algos. Or dislike, that's fine. Just as long as you do something. Cosm just under 15% up. I mean, it's 6 cents. Vana and Snap are feeling it. Where are the Qs? I forgot to actually pull up the Qs. I got a little bit distracted there. It's chilling with SPY, bro. It's gonna wait until SPY breaks, probably. I mean, it might lead it, but chances are one of the two will, lead the other, and then they'll simultaneously work their way up or down. Pushing. We have the 48 right now. Snow's word. I have frost outside. That's about it. It's in the 20s. AMC's almost on. See, I'm bullish on BBIG already, just because of my research. However, the fact that Susquehanna is their their market maker, from what I could gather, has me even more intrigued after being named in that lawsuit twice. Nobody else got named twice except for them. So with that being said, like, they might be, playing it safe and not trying to spoof as much. Whenever I say spoof, I think of boof. And if you know what that is, then it's kind of funny. Sean, it's gonna work. I hope that it does work for you. It's not that I'm like wishing against you. Like, I want it to work for you, my man. It's just like, that's a very, very broad move, and you could have bought closer to the money and then rolled up if you wanted, which would have been, it would have helped Gamma more. You wouldn't get eaten up on your you'd be like safer on your delta, so your theta wouldn't burn as much or as fast, I should say. That's all. It's just like the little things. But see, when you're working with leverage, right, the little things add up to be a big thing. That's why whenever I'm buying options, and this is going to be different for everybody. It's going to be different for, different lengths of time and, what stocks you're playing, etc. But typically I like to give myself a little bit of time, just a little bit of time, a little bit more than what I would think I would need. And then I will be like 1 to 3 strikes up. That way I'm not in the money where, I have no leverage. You know what I mean? But so I'm not taking the leverage aspect away. And then if it gives me like a parabolic up, I'll sell on a parabolic up. When it retraces, I'll roll up. We have 122 on the pound, and DXY is falling down to 105. All right, we are coming up on open, guys. Quick reminder: please have a trading plan. You don't want to enter a trade and not have a plan, because then it's like we'll figure it out. You know what I mean? Like, having a plan definitely helped me rather than just going into something blind. It protected me from being greedy. And remember, I'm not a financial advisor, blah blah blah. If I ever say we or whatever, I'm just referring to myself. That's all. Just referring to myself. Alright, I'm gonna leave tops up, but I want to go ahead and be down here to watch SPY. Let's fucking go, guys. Oh, I'm gonna stretch. Oh. Mullen's moving. See, this is the second day in a row where Mullen isn't giving me block trades, though. I don't know. I don't understand it, but I have my blocks set up to 5,000 shares, and I'm not seeing blocks on it. I'm getting blocks on BBIG, though. Let's get it, though. Let's fucking go. We got this. And we're open. Let's go. 402 on SPY. Look at this. I think they're trying to scare the shit out of people. I don't think it would have moved like it did. Unless there was a reason. Snow is amazing. I can't read all of that. Cosm is still a boss looking back. Yeah. SPY's moving up, guys. AMC is now green. What are we doing here? What are we doing? $2.4 mil. Low turnover right now on EMI. This might bust. Guys, the 200's fucking right there. I mean, this might just fucking fly. Again. Good morning. Good morning. You're probably gonna sell some cosm. Yeah. I'm not gonna say like it's a great idea or it's a terrible idea. I was in it at 7.5 cents, so I got out a little bit earlier than I should have. However, statistically, it shouldn't be doing what it's doing. In theory, it doesn't make sense. Amy. Through the VWAP, through the 200. Coming back down, hitting the 200. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell. Liking is like a millisecond. I'm doing both takes like a millisecond, but like I get it if you guys don't want to sub. I mean, at least throw me a like though for the algo. 403. Okay, SPY's coming back. It's retracing up. Oh man, let's go. Now, do we get rejected off this line though? Come on. Weak hands and shorts on AVXL. Fuck. Honestly, my man, it's just I have so many fucking plays that like I'm either in and I can DCA, or I want to be in that I just don't have I don't have dry pow for. You know what I mean? And I'm just like waiting on other things or like whatever the case is. I just want to like focus on executing the plays that I'm currently in before I like diverse even further. That's the issue. I mean, yeah, this could be a fucking jump. This could be an absolute jump up, or they could trade this fucking sideways and then shove us down to fill those SPX gaps. I don't think if we do get pushed down, I don't know if we're gonna stay down there that long. I mean, a lot of people could say, "Oh yeah, bear market, this, that, and the third." One could definitely argue that, and I see their point. However, 80% of currency was printed over like the last 2 years. Why is the market down as much as it is? Lucky, chill out, buddy. But like, why would market be down as much as it is if we've just printed as much currency as we did? You know what I mean? Like, that's what I'm getting at. Tops. What is Tops doing right now? Oh, it's not. It's down from the... Good morning. Little wedge right there. Hold on one second. Look, Lucky wants to go inside real quick. Let's go, buddy. Go ahead, dude. Paying attention, heavy to turnover. It's already at 8.6 mil. Go ahead. Catch yourself. Catch yourself right there. If it doesn't come down here, I might go down to that red line. or the 200. Obviously, you see my 200 right there. Down. I feel like pre-market showed too much strength in order to keep going. I feel like these are just fucking fear candles. I could be biased though, because I am long. I definitely could be biased. Rig with the super trend. I might have to adjust my rig position today. Actually, I have options on it right now. I think I have some straight stock on it, but I'm not. I think they're on my phone though. And I'm in them like low. I might just play options on it from here on. So ETH is green, Bitcoin is not. Bitcoin's working its way up though. It was just 70 some dollars down. SPX, well, I mean, I can just pull up SPY. You got what down? 5 cents. SPY is pushing my red line here. It's gonna have to break the 200. The 200 is sitting on this support, well, the support resistance line at like 404.50. Go ahead, jump that 200. That'd be fire. Yeah, please like, sub, hit the bell. I just see people rolling in, coming out. So I just have to keep saying it over and over again. Yeah, you know what? I don't want to piss you guys off. Give me 1 second. Maybe this will actually allow me to not have to say it over and over and over again. Bear with me. Shit. Text. Hold on. Filler. Sorry, guys. Give me 1 second. Properties. No. What is that fucking wording? Oh, it's right here. Haha. And please like for the algos. Shit. I'll adjust this a little bit better in a couple of seconds. Alright, good enough, I think. Cool. Sorry about that, guys. I'll fuck with that later. Now I don't have to say it like non-stop. Tesla's now up. Now, you guys hear me say it every fucking day. Usually that goes ahead and that will lead SPY or the Qs. But because of like the weightage of like how heavy they weigh in the indice, companies will follow. A lot of people play options on Tesla because of the premiums too. They get jacked up real quick. Just under 17,000 here on Bitcoin. We are at 16,950-ish. VIX is over 20 again. Remember, yesterday it closed below 20 for the first time since like August, I think it was. Pull up tops here in a second. SPX is showing down 1%ish. Pound has 122. Dollar strength is holding on to 105. I wanted to get clipped from 105 though. Cosm is up 14-ish%. Comms is down 5%. Because of how cheap comms is though, I mean that's literally 0.6 of a penny, 0.5 of a penny. Buck Rogers, what up? Nice. Just chilling, dude. I want to see what happens here on SPY. I want to see if it's gonna be an inside day, or I want to see, you know, I want to see if they're gonna bust to the upside. I'm just worried about those gaps on SPX. That's all. Last year, AVXL went from $10 to $20 on 100 million shares traded. Fuck, you're gonna... Talking like that is how I get pulled off my trading plan. Oh, man. I hope it does that for you. I'm not gonna pull off my trading plan, but I hope it does that for you, bro. He's talking about AVXL, guys. AVXL. Again, please like, hit the bell, all the fun stuff. Sub. Doesn't cost you $1 to help somebody else. Under 16 on Novavax. Fuck, do I sell Novavax right here? Or do I sell something else and buy more Novavax? Son of a bitch. Normal's like 800,000. Holy shit. That's a good amount. 1 second, guys. I gotta look. I might go ahead and add to my position. Under 16 bucks? Like shit. Okay, I do have rig shares here, so that's good. Let's see how much. I'm gonna match my dollar figure almost perfectly with the Vroom. So I'm gonna sell a little bit of profit that I made there. Yeah. Fuck me. Okay, wait. Oh, fuck, I'd already sold. Son of a bitch. I would have fucking pulled that back. Oh, son of a bitch. Get back down. Get back down. Come on, I want to buy you. Under 16. Oh, man, that sucks. Okay, what are we gonna do instead? Maybe I'll just add to my fucking rig position. Oh, wait, my gap fell down. I'm waiting for a second to see if his gap... Oh, never mind. Shit, it might go up. It might fly up. Let's see. 59.98. Do I have SWN on? I gotta pull up a chart, guys. I'm sorry. Let's see. What do we got pumping here? So I'm gonna split it. So yeah, I'm gonna split because I already have a rig position. I want to open up at SWN. Again, not financial advice. Blah 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 blah. You guys already know the vibe. And then I'm going to buy more rig. Alright, my bad. Institutions like BlackRock and Vanguard have been increasing their position along with many other recently. Word. And he's talking about AVXL, guys. Fuck. 515 on tops. Shorts jumping in hard on comms and cosm. Let me look at them. 810 on MTLP. Not as many block trades as yesterday on BBIG. Some block trades are coming in on TLP. 825s. I'm seeing 1,000, 750, and 500. I have my TLPs set at 500 on for blocks. Tops. What are we doing? Cosm. 16% up. Gonna be coming up against pivot here in a second. Cosm might do something. That might be a handle. No shit. How did you know about IoT? I actually have to sell some IoT contracts. See, the problem is there's a gap below us. However, oh man, I don't know how I want to play this. Let's see, what is that dated for? All right, that's dated January. Okay, that's January 23. What are January 24 is going for? See, if SPY pumps, it might carry the market. At which point I'd kind of hate myself for selling this. I wouldn't hate myself, but I mean, you guys get it. AGFY is up almost 4%. Again, as you could read above me, please like and sub for the algos. Cosm. What are we doing? Cosm, coming up on pivot. That's funny. I should have waited. I mean, I already have money on it. It is what it is. I'm not playing options on it right this second. But if I held on, it dipped fucking back down to 1580. Oh well. I just wanted to get like that money out there. So I guess I'll just solidify my open position, and I'll open that other one. XRP is down to 38 cents. There's a lot of FUD about XRP that I was reading on like different Facebook pages, Reddit, etc. Qs have 288, 288.80. Getting pushed off there. You fucking won on calls finally. How long have you been trying to quote unquote win on calls? Double bottom on tops. Again, I see more and more people just rolling in, like just like in out. Please like, sub. I don't know who is who. I don't know if people are seeing like advertisements just like randomly, and then coming back. So like, I'm sorry if I'm just like saying it like on an unneeded basis. I'm kind of sick of seeing the 30% number as my unsubscribed watchers. It's a little bit weird, actually. Don't want to say I told you so on names. I'm not worried on AMC. I'm just chilling. I'm not playing with extreme leverage, like I'm sure some people are. The problem is that people play with options before they know how to play options. No offense, Alan, or kid. No, like, no, like, offense at all. Just being way outside, like, the money. It's buying a lottery ticket. If you're within, you know, a handful of strikes, okay, I get it. If you're way the fuck out there, why? Cosm, 18%ish. SPY down. And goev back up. It didn't like the VWAP there. It tried over the VWAP and then it got pushed a bit right back. Hopefully this finds a bottom right here and we move right up. I'm hoping we get it right off the 48. I can't teach. I can't teach. Yeah, I know. Don't say, Sean, don't say we're here to teach. I don't teach anything. I do not teach anything. Alex Jones files for bankruptcy? I feel like it's like fucking like 15%-ish. Oh, this, you know, I didn't do my what I wanted to do. 1 second, I just want to look at the holders real quick on JOBY. Alright, Toyota now owns 11.7. Alright, you want cosm? Cosm. Now remember, they had that filing yesterday. 18% actually. Bridgewater erases majority of its 2022 gains following 2-month rout. Okay. SPY's about to move. Go ahead. Cut it. Cut up. It's solidifying that line that's going through it almost. Go ahead. Get above that VWAP. Show us what you can do, please. Tops 503. BBIG still getting blocks. Still getting block orders, guys. tblt 3% up. I've been saying tblt all fucking week almost. Well, yeah, I think at the beginning of the week. I just have a really good feeling about tblt, and then goev's been moving with tblt. Remember, both of them sold off after a run on good news. Didn't make sense. I you know what, I do want to comment on, you're telling me how to get paid, but you bought a 35 strike for next week. That's gambling. No offense, but like, you're the one that said that. Anyways, Alex Jones pretty much got muted by, like, mass media or mainstream media, whatever the hell you want to call them. SPY's moving. Hit the VWAP, bounce right back down. AGFY back down to 288 up. SPY. I feel like one of those fucking seagulls from Finding Nemo. My. SPY. Tops 41% up. Moving in with SPY. 18.5-ish up on cosm. Oil is down in the 38s, 38.5-ish. Where's Snap or Amy at? Amy is at $8-ish, 808. Mullen's down 7.5. BBIG is pretty much unch. Looks like Bitcoin is range bound right around 16.9. Give me 1 second. Let me let him in. And I gotta let Bella out, I think. Wait, what's that, babe? Alright. Hurry up. Let's go. No. Hold on. You need it. Thank you. Come here. That's a good girl. Come here. Bye. Alright, a little bit chilly. Gotta throw a jacket on. Spy. VIX is at 20 flat. Tops is at 502. One second, who the fuck is Snapchatting me? Comms is 4% down. Again, because it's so cheap, guys, it's fractions of a fucking penny that make it move so much. 12% up on HLBZ. Again, just solidifying higher lows. SINT took back and is now green. RMed is off the high, its pre-market highs, but it's still at 390. Still performing pretty well. GoCo with another good day. IoT, what are we doing here? Again, for anybody new rolling in, read above my head, please. Please hit that like for the algos. 13 flattish, well, 1301 on AI. Let's see. I'm gonna look at SPY. 403. I want to stay above 403. Absolutely stay above 403. SPX curl, yeah. We're doing volume right now at the VWAP on SPY. Vroom's fighting to hold on to 114. Mullen's at 20 cents. Almost 20 cents even. 20 and like 1/10,000th of a fucking... Or no, 1/1000th of a penny. Rig is up. Bet. SPY's getting that push. Jump off that. Go ahead. GME's green. AMC's coming up. VIX still sitting at 20 on the dot. Qs are moving up. Tesla, it's a buck off. That's nothing for Tesla. SPY with a push. Now it's gonna hit my red line, it looks like, and the 200 like around the same time. And MAT's up 6%. Netflix is green again. AMC super trend. Oh boy. What were you saying, kid? SpaceX gets approval for, or to, okay, to deploy 7,500 satellites. So with that being said, you guys should look into MNTS. They have a partnership with SpaceX to move around said satellites. Revlon is up 6.8. I know it's OTC, but I'm just mentioning it. Just because, why not, right? TLP, no blocks since I shouted out before. U.S. Congress tax panel chief backs requiring presidents to make tax returns. Okay. U.S. Treasury's, whatever that her name is or his name is, calls for global cooperation on crypto regulations. Let's see how China feels about that. China's gonna be like, ah, fuck you guys. Amy? Now, I do sometimes say that, like, you know, something like Exella's like an ex-girlfriend that I'm like, oh, fuck that, I don't even want a piece of you. AMC's like that girlfriend that's like, I don't know. Every now and then you're just like, you know, that was good. I've had my good times, and I've had my, you know, miserable times with Amy. I say that I don't want to play options on it. Sometimes I get sucked into playing options on it. But kid kind of, he was like just talking about like a fucking holy grail line. I saw some shit happen like in the market, and I ended up taking some leaps. Totally against my trading plan, and I'm kind of pissed that I did what I did. But I mean, my option's now up. It was down yesterday. I timed it wrong. I was off yesterday with my timing just a little bit. My IoT calls are just like absolutely murking. I'm afraid to touch my fucking IoT though until fucking Spy figures out what it wants to do. We are on top of the MACD on Spy. A little yup. Give me a handle. Give me a handle right here. See, we're on the bottom side of that signal. RSI is under 50. I shouldn't say yes, but goddamn, it feels good. Yeah. I always tell myself no, but sometimes it's just like it's too good. Like I felt like the options that I bought were kind of like juice, and then I saw them fucking come down, and I was like, okay, now's my point. And then I entered, and then it went down a little bit even more. Now it's back up, but like I kind of get pissed at myself for missing, you know, like those snipes. If you're not hard on yourself to be better, you're not going to get better. Just so everyone's aware. Your mom and dad had the opportunity to invest in the development of the birth pill in 59. Chose not to do so. Good Catholics, you know. Oh, jeez. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah. Sean, that's what I'm talking about, dude. It just, like, it happens like that. Just like that. I mean, or you could be me where, like, you're just, like, hating yourself for, like, 20 minutes. And then all of a sudden it gets better. But, like, I don't know. SPY is pushing down. Don't like that. LiDAR going for one. It'll probably get one. I think it should honestly fucking... I think it should be worth much more than $1. That's just me. And that's not financial advice, yada, yada, yada. I think long term, I'm holding it long. I really, really like AI. Really, 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 really like tech and growth. I mean, tech, you could just see that, like, what, like where we're trending, it seems like it's really, really tech heavy. Really, really crypto driven as well. Yeah. I wish I pulled the fucking trigger on Netflix instead of being so, like, anal and trying to get, like, I was like 75 cents off where I wanted to fill at. So I ended up missing it, and I would have almost bottom ticked it if I fucking pulled the trigger. But I didn't. What is up, John? I don't want to talk about shoulda, coulda, wouldas, though. It's cool. Mom also worked for Jack's Pizza when there was only 3 employees, and the owner decided to make frozen pizzas. She was offered partnership and didn't take. Oh, this is gonna cup in hand. It looks like. Up, up, up. Man, that's rough. If it makes you feel better, when I was in high school, and I can talk about this openly because it's, you know, past the statute of limitations. When I was in high school, I went ahead and I passed on buying Bitcoin for like $0.25, and I bought a gram of pot. Or it said. Oh boy, it's not good. Cross underneath. No bueno. Do it. Alright, that's interesting to me. Yeah, but I could have gotten fucking Bitcoin for $0.25. I mean, like, I don't know. When I'm like 16, 17 years old, I'm not thinking about investing. I'm thinking about getting baked with my friends. And my like dealer was like, "Yo, you should look into this. Have you seen this? I'm getting some. Do you want some?" And I fucking passed on it. He did pretty well. I think he sold early though. I could be wrong. You did the same thing in college. You spent $2K in Key West and said, "Oh yeah, that it's rough. It's rough." I hit pretty good on Shiba, but I didn't hit like I could have on like Bitcoin, obviously. Tesla super trend. Okay, watch the entire market. Cup. Another cup. Well, that's the point. I wouldn't have sold it. I would have just bought it, and I would have tried to like forget that I owned it. That's what I try to do with a lot of different things that I'm like long on. That I if I'm so like long on something that like I've run the like it has a very good history of doing good business. It's currently doing very good business. Chances are, unless I see it like, you know, a continuous downtrend, chances are I've sniped it at a point where I felt comfortable to just kind of like set it and forget it. That's how I like to trade some of them. Some of them are more like swing-esque. If they're more like a swing trade, then I'm, you know, on top of it a lot more diligently than something that I'm just buying to set and forget. Like, I have crypto that I don't even look at. Unless I'm adding to it, like, why? To get myself pissed off that I didn't fucking buy the perfect bottom? Like, no. I'm not gonna do that. Like, some positions I'm up on crypto, some positions I'm down. Like, I'm just like, it is what it is. Coinbase is just up ever so slightly. SPY, come on. RSI is a 58.5. This might go sideways until it's fucking 200's on this line. Not saying it will, but don't be surprised. AVXL curl. Yeah, I mean, it's just like, if you're so down with a DD and you're just convinced, so, like, for me, it takes something in order to make me get off of it. Unless I'm like way up on something and I need liquidity for something else, then maybe I'll like cut my position a little bit and take profit and then roll it right onto a new position. $13's coming up on VWAP. Up, up, up. I think we do too. I'm going to second that. I mean, as long as it's by this line. They're talking billion per year revenues for this market. Comms is about to go green. Push, push, push. Alzheimer's worldwide. Did they release the data or no? I know you were talking about data. You long swing trade? Okay. Pushing my line. And then I presume that, you could be doing long straddles. Are you just doing straight shares? Lol. Yeah, I'm feeling froggy too. Let's do it. Let's see what we do here at this one now. And then my next trend isn't up until fucking above pivot. Oh, just crypto? Oh, word. Okay, yeah. I could see that. See, for me on crypto, it's like, I'm just gonna bag it. I'm just gonna keep buying and buying and buying and just compound interest. I feel like with crypto, I feel like some projects are gonna, like, they're just not gonna make it though. It's kind of shitty to say, but I just feel like some projects aren't gonna make it. SPY. Give me a rip. People are going to lose a lot of money when that happens. A lot of people. I might be one of them. I don't know. That's why I try to keep it, like, closer to the top, but not every single one's at the top. Like, I have some that are, off. A lot of them are very well known cryptos, with good good community built and the whole nine. My whole thing is use case and the demand, as well as the supply. Like, if you are looking at a crypto, or somebody's talking to you about crypto, and they don't know if something's inflationary, deflationary, or max supply, you should probably look that up before you should probably have them look it up, too. Before you do anything. That's the first thing I look at before I do any crypto investment. Is I look at the supply and the use case. And then the third thing I do is I look at, like, the community. Tesla is green, $1.30 up. VWAP is 11.49 AVXL. It's on VWAP right now. VWAP for me is this bright blue line. 5% up on GOKO. IoT down a little bit. Oh, baby, don't slide down on me. I might come down and fill these gaps, though. Or gap. Singular, I should say. Full disclosure, you missed this Bitcoin drop, honestly. I haven't even looked at it in over a month. And you add for the long term. Yeah, I mean, I'm playing it long, and I'm compounding interest. That's my game. It's just compounding interest when it comes to crypto. Spy. I'm sorry, I'm having too much fun. IWM down ever so slightly. Q's still red by $3. Spy's down $3 as well. BBIG's now green. GME's green. From slightly up from before. It was at 114 chilling before, now it's chilling at 117. ADN's down to all the way down to fucking 206. I should have taken profit there. I mean, I'm cool on it long term though. I should have still taken profit though. Tesla 4 hour? I got you, dude. I'm pissed about fucking Netflix. I could have been in that so low compared to where it's at. Wow. Blackstone's under fucking 82. If this comes to $80, I'm gonna feel like I have to buy it. I'm gonna sell something that I don't want to sell just to buy it. Full disclosure, and that's not financial advice. I just really, really, really like it. And to see it slip that far, that's kind of intriguing. You want me to look at the on a 1 minute chart? Yeah, the brown line or the whatever, I don't know what you call it. I guess that'd be a brown. That's my 200. Yeah, it would have been a snipe on the reversal. You want me to look at the 4 hour on Tesla? Okay. 4 hour on Tesla. I'd be playing TSLL. Sorry. If I was going to play Tesla, I would be in TSLL. TSLL is a levered ETF, a single stock ETF that's 1.5 times performance. So TSLL is under $13 right now. I mean, like, you have to really, really think about stuff like that. Like, I play, for instance, on Coinbase, I play CONL. That's Coinbase's 1.5. There's only a few companies with 1.5s. And there's like a few companies with 2s, I think, as well. Ooh, rig looks nice right here, consolidating above the VWAP. I mean, it is what it is. I think my dog got fucking stuck outside. 1 second. I meant to grab her. No. See, I just almost broke my trading plan again. Not doing that. No way. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell, all the fun stuff, guys. I appreciate it more than you know. And it doesn't cost you guys $1 to do that stuff. But it totally helps me on the algos. Now let me let Bella in real quick. 1 second. Buddy, you don't need to go outside. You're just out. Go, girl. Come here. No, you Netflix with a 1 hour super. Wow. So there's a 1 hour super trend on fucking Netflix. That's crazy. I feel like I've been talking about Netflix for like the last like month. Give or take. Maybe longer. I don't know. I was talking about it as it was still dropping. So whenever the fuck that was. Look at tops. Just go. If it goes right here, it'll make me happy just because of my trend. Yeah. 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 I think that we're at a crucial... Yeah, that's why I'm not... Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I'm not. They're always jacked, though. To answer your question, Mike, I don't know. You know I don't know. If you want my opinion, I think that we're at a very, very crucial point. And they could really fuck us up if they want to. Or they could cause some chaos and run it up. And then have a steep drop after that. But I do think that we're going to come down at some point. And I'd rather come down off, you know, SPY being where it's at compared to, you know, I don't know, deep threes. Like deep into the threes. You know what I mean? Like I don't want to have some kind of event happen that causes a sell-off. Or something. You know what I mean? Like whatever they could do, they're going to do. But I feel like it's going to be like a huge benefit to be strong mentally coming up. I don't know why, but if we think we saw some shit already, I don't even think that they like reached fully into their bag of tricks that they could lay out for us. I mean, they've reached pretty deep, but I don't think that they gave us, you know, everything. Tops, go ahead. Yeah, just gotta like take deep breaths, chill, you know, and just roll. Like that, I feel like a lot of people just fucking trade off like pure emotion, and that's gonna fuck a lot of people up. Well, it hurt the market at first. Obviously. I'm just worried about staying within this fucking range all day. I want to get up and out of here. And I want to get over, you know, like where we gap down from. Picture a line like that. You know what? All right, a lot of people do not draw like lines from pre-market. I do. I'm definitely not like most traders. So that's from the top. And again, I usually draw bodies. That's from the top up there down to here. It's good that TLP's ask and bid are getting tighter though, instead of being all over the fucking place. I will say that. The spread was 50 cents earlier. I mean, the spread's been wide on it. BBIG with candles. I saw some block buys coming in. Yeah, block buys are coming in right now at 69 cents. SPY's up. Break that. Break it. Tops is going. Okay, so SPY's probably about to pop this then. Let's go. I'm with it. I'm fucking here. I'm here for all the fucking moves. Let's do it. Tesla ripe to rip. Pop that. Low key, I really like being right. So it's like, it feels really good when something goes right into my drawing. So now I just want it to finish and break that. I don't want it to go down to the VWAP at the 48. 48's coming over the VWAP as we speak. Muln is off the lows, coming back up. It is 6% down. Neo, fuck Neo. It had a nice day. What, yesterday as well? Or was it the day before that the Chinese stocks fucking ripped? Because I believe it was like 18% up when I looked at it sometime this week. 115 on Vroom. SPX 13 over the 48. Let's do it. Let's do it. DC, watch out on Neo. Once international trade ends, volume usually dries. It's fair. What's wrong, Luke? Dan. mmat cost to borrow is 131. 35,000 available. Untouched since yesterday. Options volumes over 10,000. Open interest. Oh, open interest is over 4. What? Over 400,000 on mmat options? Jesus. Ah, I feel that. Later, buddy. I mean, are we talking total? Or you're, yeah, you gotta be talking total, not a specific date, right? Wow, look at the amount of 2s on the fucking December monthlies. That's crazy. Hard down on SPX? Yeah. Look at rig setup. Rig's about to go for a gold cross. Spy. Okay, so my drawing didn't pan out right there. I had a feeling that was going to happen. Tops doesn't give a fuck. Sean, you... that's funny how often that happens. 550-ish. I mean, 545 actually, but 550 is going to be psychological. TLP. Let me switch over on my block trade indicator. Nothing on TLP for block trades, though. What I'm looking for is I'm looking for it to solidify with, like, you know, block trades popping into. NASDAQ is down on futures 1.11%. I should have just said 111, but... let's see here. Tops is above VWAP. 13's crossed through the 48. 0 shares to borrow for tops. I like the sound of that. Fucking awesome. Boyle is at 39.17. I wanted that to come lower before I was going to enter. So I might have just missed an entry. Tops with the super trend. We are on the next candle, though. 13's on the... We're trying to push through VWAP. Snap is down 2.5. Vana's down almost 6. AMC just went green. PBIG's up 1.7. SPY has 403.32. AMC is fighting to stay green. It did just go green, but watch if AMC gets on top of this 200. It got shoved. It got above it right out of the gate, and it got shoved right down. Watch if it pops this 200. Watch how. Let's see like what happens. Basically, it could be very violent, or it could just be a dud and just might see some negative movement. 1 second. I am the funny one. Sorry. Sava. Wait, hold on 1 second. Sorry, Rock Girl's messaging me. That's, messaging chat. Sava has 75,000 available all of a sudden. Just came out of nowhere. AMC pushing the 2. Right through pivot. Let's go. Run it up. Show me some love. Remind me why I used to like playing AMC options. Please. Remind me why. I think I'm still up on that. Let me look. I'm flat on it. Are you serious? Here, we could listen. We could try to listen to the Fed. Hold on a second. But if it's like bullshit, I'm not gonna listen to it. Wait, what you just sent me was just it was like a link to something. Introduction. Wait, yeah, no, I'm not gonna read that. I can't right now. AMC's getting a candle. Tops hard short. SPX engulf. Engulf up or engulf down. Oh, very good. $841. Want to take over the intraday? Also, if we do get a green here, that would be 3 little soldiers as well. AMC's turnover is only 2.45%. It's already traded 12.67 million. Oh wait, I have to grab Bella, I think. Oh no, she's inside already. Never mind. We're good. Here we go. Getting some green. 20 seconds left on the candle though. Let's I just throw my meds. AMC's just coasting. Give me 1 second. Gotta look in here. There we go. Alright, we're good. You guys want to hear a funny story? It's kind of bad, but a few months ago. Now this Lucky's sub puppy. He just turned 1. He's still a puppy though. He still acts like a puppy. He's like a little goofball. I left my Valium out, and this little fucker grabbed it and I guess chewed the entire bottle and ate all of the fucking meds that were in it. It was almost a full script of fucking Valium that he ate. and I wasn't home, so like there's nothing I could do. And I just came home to him sleeping, and he woke up and he was all fine. It's like, dude, like I just woke you up. Like I was expecting to have to take you to the vet. You know what I mean? And like he just got up and just like went over to his or to the door and asked to go outside. Like, okay. So I didn't have to take him anywhere, but he shouldn't be doing that. And I thought that my medicine was all right on a like an end table. You know what I mean? Instead of what? Instead of what? That's the real question. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell. Every single little bit helps. Look at AMC. You think that Tesla's gonna send it? I mean, Tesla's chart is beautiful right now, at least in my opinion. That's why I was looking at options, but I wouldn't do 0-day options on Tesla myself. I like to give myself a little bit of time, just because like the calls and the puts, the IVs just get so jacked on them so quickly. Like, to me, that's where the money is on Tesla, sniping the reversals. And then scalping the options. That's how I make money on Tesla. No, sorry, that's how I make the most money on Tesla. That, or if I'm playing TSLL, I'll just fucking plop right in there. It's chilling at 5. What's up, my dude? You already ate. You were outside. You gotta chill till after I'm done. TLP is at 815. mmat's at 190. FDIC says U.S. Q3 banks profit were 11.3% higher compared to Q2. I mean, did they print that much money, though, over the course of, the last 3 months? I mean, well, first of all, I don't like to give like a target price or anything like that. I can tell you that I think that they're gonna have a lot of business. They're gonna have a lot of business, and energy is going at a premium right now. Are you fucking serious? Yo, hold on a second. Hold on. The turnover's still fucking really low on it. I'm just gonna leave it. Fuck it. It's not like an overwhelming amount of money. Yeah, I called this on stream. Just saying. All right. As of 20. Wait. Casinos head for the worst year on record. I'll get back to you in a second, Jake. Casinos head for the worst year on record due to C word. As of 2021, let me get back on something actually. As of 2021, there were 62.5 million millionaires in the world, but that number is expected to jump 40%. Well, you have to think about the currency though. How much has the increase in currency? Like, how is that going to relate to it? You know what I mean? Like, how's that going to affect it? That's the way I'm thinking about it. As far as tops goes, I don't like putting price on things. I just think that owning as many tankers and ships that they do, they're gonna have a lot of like a lot of buyers of their service. Like a lot of people that are willing to pay to ship shit. So then if a lot of people are willing to go ahead and you have a high demand, then you could like stimulate supply as you please. Does that make sense? And then if you're stimulating supply, you know what I mean. I mean, you could just pretty much charge whatever the fuck you feel like. or whatever's competitive to your peers. Watch for a cup and handle on SPY. Let me put Lucky upstairs. 1 second, guys. No, you're going upstairs. You're already out. Come here. Come. Come. Bubba, come. Up. Good boy. Let's go. Tops confirming the 200. Back to green on your AVXL. Nice. Keep in mind, I'm just trying to, like, I'm just ballparking it. You know what I mean? I was able to get a, like, so on my computer, I have an okay entry that I was able to, like, DCA in a little bit. The entry on my phone is much better. But that was like a snipe on my phone. On my computer, it was more of like a DCA at one point. And we're just over that figure now. So it's, I'm up on both. It's just I'm up much more on my phone, percentage-wise. AMC. What is SPY doing? Watch out. If SPY goes, we might see some explosive action. What is Ape doing? Because there's a lot of controversy over Ape. I don't know if you guys saw that little debate, or I don't know if you guys were listening to it, but it was a shit show. Ape is just moving sideways at a buck. IoT. Shit shows an understatement. Yeah. It was actually really funny to listen to Matt. I don't want to be rude. Like my goal is not to be rude, but some of like the failure to understand there that was going on, it was just really, it was interesting to see how some people deal with that. And instead of, you know, being cool, calm, and collected, he was, like, more of, like, I'm going to insult you if I don't know something. So it was just interesting to see him in that light. Because, I mean, like, to me, like, the reason why I stopped watching him when I did was just because I felt like it was more entertainment than it was, like, you know, looking for, like, plays and doing DD and things of that nature. Which is what I try to focus on. So, like, I found myself fucking watching, like, Bloomberg instead and just trading by myself. So, I don't know. $30 times on AVXL? Really? Wow. AVXL. That was an excellent fucking play, bro. Excellent play. Excellent fucking play. Yeah, she might go kapop. You have the gold cross. You're ready to go, man. You're geared up. Wow. I want to see what that price, what that candle's at. Right there. Okay, you need 13. If you hit 13, it might do something pretty dangerous. But I think you might have to confirm it. I'm not, but I had a mod of mine that him and his wife are trying to have a baby. Another one. He is kind of just doing his own thing right now. Because, you know, he's just focusing on that. And I totally understand that. Family first. he's he's like in love with Eyeless. I have not taken a position on Eyeless, not as of yet. Maybe in the future, I don't know, but there's just so much value that I'm seeing, and this is my own opinion, and also more block trades on TLP. But in my opinion, I think that there's so much value that I think the values are just way off what they should be. I think some things are way overvalued and some things are way under. So I'd rather spend my money on, publicly traded things that are like on the New York Stock Exchange or NASDAQ or, whatever. As opposed to, OTC. So I don't even know. I have no idea what Cyberlux is. What's the ticker on Cyberlux? Spy. Don't you dare fucking double top on me. Get out of there. Get up. Get up. Like I have like 4 OTC positions right now. 4. Get out of there. Yeah, I actually have that on my watch list. It's funny you say that. That's why I asked for that instead of the like the name of the company. I have it on my watch list. Yeah, it is on support. Yeah, under the 200 as well. This might come down and like a lot of times some things will come down and bounce off my trend line and come back up as well. Zelensky bans Orthodox Church in Ukraine. So I wonder how that's going to make our, our leaders feel, or I guess look to like, the people who aren't paying attention and think it's about being like pro-democracy. Like, how are they going to feel if people over there, and we're aiding them as much as we are, they're not allowed to, study whatever, or I guess practice whatever religion they want. Mafia chart. Killing me, dog. Killing me, Smalls. Let's see. What is that? Oh, SINT. Volatility, but then it says TVC. What the fuck is that? It says volatility index and it says TVC. Am I missing something? What up, Mason? You're gonna reload on Mason or on Mullen soon? Word. I bought Mullen actually at like 18 point. I don't know. It was like 18 and change like last week, I think. Yeah, volatility index is looking juicy. Ripe for the picking. Carvana is fucking 760 right now. VIX is under 20, or under 19.5. All right, bet. Tops. What are we doing here? AMC's now green. Oh, I don't know why I fucking took these options. Fucking this chart. BBIG is 1% up. Shit, wrong button. So pound still has 122 and DXY still has 105. I want it to fall off. Nice. Yeah, see, I'm just chilling. I'm DCAing my positions. I'm chilling. I felt like 18 cents was good. I think I'm gonna start to play momentum on it though. Instead, I'm kind of getting to that point where I'm like, tblt's recent short interest. What is that about? Hold on, I gotta look at this real quick. Again, for anybody new rolling in, please like, sub, hit the bell. It takes you guys a millisecond to do, and it helps me with the algos. I'd appreciate it. Okay, so that article's, you know, speaking as it is, like, this has a lot of short interest. It has fucking 3%. And it's just popping up here on the side. Like, I don't understand why that's showing on something that's 3% short. SPX trying to get over. SPY just hit 405. SPY has pivot in front of it. Higher lows though. It's building a nice little fucking stack here. Bitcoin going to get wrecked this weekend. Luna going up as your tell. Okay. Alright. I like when people are shouting out their top signals. I happen to, you know, share that same sentiment with you. I think it might get bloody into a rally. I think it's gonna get bloody first, and then all of a sudden, you know, we might pop. But I think that we're gonna have one like really bad day for some reason. I don't know why. And official out of webull finally in E-Trade now. Does it feel good to be with like a... Like, are you getting better fills on options? Let me ask you that. Because that was what I noticed. I got a much better fill on my options. Right, when I switched to E-Trade. That was a while ago, though. So I haven't traded on, like, webull in a long time. I mean, like, I've uploaded a few dollars, and I've just, like, fucked around with, like, lottos. I blew the account up, of course, but... Let's see. You're saying go, baby, go to what? To SPY? Time to go up. Just don't forget about the SPX gaps, bro. And we're watching all three of those? That's funny. We're watching all fucking three. You only do shares? Word. Yeah, leverage could be a son of a bitch. See, like, I've lost a lot of money, but I've also made a lot of money. So I'm like... I have mixed feelings, but I'm happy I lost what I did in order to learn them. I don't know if that makes sense at all. If it doesn't, I'll try to clarify, but like, I'm happy that I lost money in order to learn options. Oh, well, I wish that I didn't lose money, to be clear. However, you know, people pay a shit ton of money to go to college, right? I taught myself options. Like, it's cost a hell of a lot less. SNMP, guys. Jesus. Nobody even knows what this fucking stock is. It's starting to curl on the MACD as well. Guys, watch it on SNMP. It's over the average volume for a day. by 200,000, 270 some thousand, 71. I'm gonna click back on this later, but just know it's under 20 cents right now. That way, you know, we could be reminded. mmat 188, TLP is at 8.25, cosm just under 20%. HLBZ is coming back down. It's up 7.4, 7.3.5. tblt 238. LiDAR is still under $1. Vana is at 762. Snap is at 10.5 ish. Rig has 416. My CONL moved up. GoCo is also almost, well, that's actually about to hit average volume. It's not there yet. I mean, maybe in a little bit at this pace. GSAT's now green. Sava has a turnover of 0.76, and a lot of people have, you know, a lot of like feelings towards Sava. Sava fucked a lot of retail investors over. I mean, I'm sure not as many as, like, say, something like BBIG, AMC, you know, GME, etc. But a lot of retail traders got fucked over on Sava bad. I didn't know how big the Sava community was until, you know, one member here, like, has talked about them. Watch out on IoT, guys. Again, over average volume and a ridiculously low turnover. Comms is almost at 10 flat. Biden signs railroad bill into law. I don't know why he didn't do it right the first time. Because didn't he, like, just do that like a month ago? Like, why not just do it all at once? Why fucking, you know, waste the government's money and, you know, make a big deal out of it? You know what I mean? I just feel like we're spending money in such stupid ways. And then we're trying to make policies that are also fucking, like, just out there. EHTH is up fucking another 14%. That's wild. It just it doesn't want to stop going. I'm going to make the argument that the reckless spending paired with the policies that we're like under are almost as bad. Not exactly almost, but they're pretty bad. They're just under inflation as far as hurting the economy in my eyes. SNMP. Oh, it's up another 10% since I said it. Man. I hate when this shit fucking logs me out. That's such bullshit. You would think that if it logs me out, I couldn't see my balance moving up and down. Oh. Sorry, I forgot to change this. Might be. GME is up 2%. Just give me 1 second while I do something on my end. AMC has a gold cross on top of the pivot. Okay, I don't know if I was tracking it before. I'm up more than I thought I was. Just a little bit, though. 404. Trying to solidify 404 on SPY. 200 million in calls. 180 million in puts. Word. DGBI up. Holy SPY premiums. Oh, these are 0 days. I was like, what the fuck? Wait. We're doing daily options now? Oh yeah, as of like, what, 2 weeks ago, right? Fuck, I don't know if I'd buy them. Oh man. I'm gonna get torn off my trading plan if I keep looking at them. I want to do that. Trying to get a gold cross going on SPY. Lot of pressure right there, like pushing down. A lot of resistance against us right here. Oof. We have all of the EMAs. We're at a red line, and we're trying for that gold cross. Going mobile for lunch. Word. Take your time. Under 20 on VIX, 19.5. Tesla's down. BlackRock's almost down to 700. Futures, the Nasdaq futures are down 1.03, down 0.64 on the S&P, and down 0.38. Oh, sorry, 0.41 on Dow. Come on, send us flying, babe. Cosm, 22-ish, up. HLBZ's holding on to 5% up, 5.5-ish. TBLT just sitting at 238. SPY's working its way through the zone. It's putting up a fight here. I'm surprised. I was expecting a little bit of a push. A little bit of a push down, but I'm happy we didn't. EHTH just been like a monster the last fucking couple sessions. Last 4 sessions, I feel like. SINT? What are you doing, SINT? SINT with the super trend? Coming up to pivot. It's a little bit of a gap up. SINT. SINT is so cheap that it could fucking move a good percent with not much effort. What happens to that one from yesterday? Oh, SHPH. Let's look. SHPH. Oh, wow, that fucking happened. Are you kidding me? AVXL looks really nice right here. Look, oh, fuck. Do I want to? I can't buy a call on with it ripping like this. The IVs would be fucking crazy. I did think about it though. Yeah, Rocket Girl, if you took that trade, congratulations. What I didn't like about them though is they were down 360% year over year on revenue. That's what like I did like a little bit of research and like that was just really unappealing to me. And then I really didn't like dig into it much further than that. SHPH, the one that I was at first pretty I showed like that I was interested in it, but then I found out that their revenue was down. Bear flag on SPY. Oh boy. Tops is probably gonna follow SPY. Could be setting up for a little bit of double bottom action here. It's close. I mean, short and double bottom, whatever. I know how to, well, thank you. Brett, are you still in RYAM? Sean wants to know. It costs a lot of money in order to learn how. It was very. He said he's not. Why would I buy a put if I thought it was gonna go down or if I thought it was gonna go up? You can't go broke taking profit, bro. I saw it. It's. I was gonna ask you if you took another position in it. Actually, you have a gold cross on the daily. Wow, that was a great trade. I mean, how high is it going to go, though? RSI is overbought already, though. Let's see. Where's support on? Or where's resistance? Watch for pullback on it, actually. It might be, about to fucking touch resistance here at 835. Now, I could be wrong about that, and I'm not a financial advisor, yada, yada, yada. But, saying, heads up. Gold cross on IoT. Again, their earnings were yesterday. I see the gap up below them. They beat by a lot. And they have a good retention rate as well. And they are forecasting a large growth. SHPH is up 30% right now. 31. Son of a bitch. Ape is under $1. Yeah, but no, Mike. Why would I? Out of curiosity, why would you say to like consider buying a put if I thought that the stock was going to keep going up? That's something I don't understand. I just want to make sure you and I are on the same page. Maybe I misheard you or something. We're fighting at the 2 right now on SPY. Pretty much at my like key level. I get it. I get that strategy. I don't know how I feel about that listing though yet, or that what's it called? That filing yesterday though. The filing is up, or it's for up to the fuck was it? It was like up to 50 million in the, like in value. And when I was looking at the Ortex was saying that the company was worth 49 mil. So it's like you're gonna, you're gonna do it like an offering for 50 mil, but your market cap is only 50 mil, so you're trying to double your cap. That didn't make sense to me. I'm happy with my trade. It is what it is. LIDAR has $1, 101 to be precise. Vana starting to shake a little bit. Here's your reminder to breathe. It's a lot of people's problem, guys. They just get too hyped up and they have to do something. Sometimes the best thing to do is nothing. I know it sounds fucking nuts, but sometimes the best thing to do is absolutely nothing at all. I mean, sometimes like you have to do something, and I get that, because I'm like that all the fucking time. Sometimes you gotta shy away from pulling the trigger too. My fucking entry on GWH is fire. 297. I don't know if I got it yesterday or today or 2 days ago. I forget. These days start to like melt together at some point, and I'm at that point. Does CRTD have options? Not as many as I had hoped for. Good morning, dude. Good morning. Yo, did you peep SNMP this morning? Oh yeah, with low turnover too. That's the important part. With low turnover. Guys, watch out on fucking IoT. Not financial advice. I can't give financial advice, to be fucking clear. All I'm saying is the earnings call was very, very bullish. From my perspective. Low volume right now. I mean, it's still fucking almost twice the average volume, but it's kind of low. 448 on tops. AGFY is barely up, but it's still up. Cosm is up 21.5-ish. AMC is up 2%. Ape suspended. Oh, that's the old one. Sorry. I got really excited there for a second. Whew. Gotta breathe. My bad. I might have just fucked somebody up, and I don't want to. That just really, like, caught me by surprise. Cosm, just under 50 cents here. Well, it's at 48. I have to be specific about these, you know, things that are under $1. You just slammed the brakes? No, you didn't, dude. Yeah, mentally I slammed the brakes. You were on a stop sign. Bro. That's funny. 11, or, excuse me, oh, okay, we lost it anyway. Almost 12% up here on LIDR, 102. Hold on one second. Ooh, guys, LIDR fucking jumped like 40% last week, right? Look at the turnover on it. Now, I don't know that it would do it again, but I'm just saying, like, heads up, maybe. You never know. I mean, or it might double top right here and then fucking slide down, which would be kind of shitty, but figured I'd throw that out. And also on top of that, you know, double tops have been like a little bit more obvious as of late. %7 up on Peloton. I know you guys were in Peloton. Was it yesterday or the day before? I don't know if you guys still have your positions, but she's doing nice. Key level here on IoT. Again, we need more volume. It's a little cup. And again, there are gaps here to the bottom as well. So eyes on that. Eyes. EV goes at 610. DWAC. Guys, DWAC is up 1.13. DWAC W is down 2.3. Now, warrants typically move faster than the underlying. Just throwing that out there for everyone. Do what you will. I'm not even trading DWAC because Elon bought Twitter, so I think that takes away a little bit of the appeal from Truth Social. I'm currently not investing in it. PIK is a fucking 17%. Guys, that's a Russian company. This is a Russian company. I forget the date. I should have written it down. But there was one day where I looked at it in the morning and it was showing Russia. And then later in the day, I went to go show everybody and I pulled it up. And it was, it said New York. So they changed the site after they banned Russian companies. But they didn't take that off of, off the exchange. Very, very bizarre. It shouldn't be trading, but it is. It's like allowed to. I don't know if they moved their headquarters or something because of, I guess like the ban. That might be it. That's the only thing I could think of. It's a shipping company. Yeah, it was after the ban. What's it called? They ship, well, they have 2 ships that are dry that I'm aware of. But all the other ships are, like, tankers. Except for 2? Or no, maybe they have 3 dry ships, and then the rest... Or no, there's, like, 2 of the other kind, and they have 5 tankers. Where is everyone today? It is December, and it is Friday. I don't know. Sometimes people take all of Friday off. It wasn't, but now it might be. So at first it wasn't. First I was playing it, based on the fact that I think energy is going to keep going up. Especially like nat gas and the fact that we're in winter. But I also think that we're going to need to move energy back and forth. And for that, I mean, you need fucking ships. What does Tops have? Tops has... Is the website? No. Oh. I'll just pull it up for you instead of talking about it. Instead of talking about it, let's be about it. Tesla, Netflix, and AMC are the 3 most mentioned tickers on Wall Street bets. Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, and these are the dry ships, I believe. Then here are the tankers. There's 5 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then they have 2 of these VLCCs. I don't know what the fuck they are, though. I didn't take the time to Google it. Having that many ships for this low of a cap, shit. In my opinion, is interesting. Especially when you're in the sector that they're in. And I mean, they just have a lot going for them, in my opinion. I got you, man. Greg, are you on Discord? Sean asked. I mean, you guys could probably fucking read the chat, but like some people just don't even pay attention to chat. Credit Suisse on pace for second biggest daily gains since May of 2020. Can I get a TLP volume check? Anyone? Cosm is up 24%. Just shy of 50 cents. I wonder if it's gonna move off 50 cents. Like if it hits 50 and goes, or is it gonna get rejected? I mean, it could trade sideways as well, but what's the likelihood of that? Yeah, Cosm's having another nice day. 122.5 on pound. Just above 105 on DXY. Just under 40 on Boyle. TBLT is really not moving at all. 103 on LIDR. Look at the turnover. It's fucking barely moving. Vana off of its lows. Rig is 416. I want you guys to see this shit on the daily. So this was in the fucking gutter when I was looking at it. And then I didn't take a position, right? And I was like, I want to see what it does tomorrow. I want to see if this is truly the bottom or if this is like just false hope. And we fucking gapped up. Like, really? And then it started to show strength. So then I'm just like, you know, stuck without a position because I wanted to wait till, you know, my fill. That's why sometimes I say that I'm too precise about my entries on shit. Because sometimes I miss plays because I want to be that, you know, that like close on a snipe. So it's kind of like a blessing and a curse. Sometimes it gets me fucked up. Not complaining, I'm just kind of stating. So it's like, you know, sometimes you have to break your own rule, but you don't want to be breaking your own rules because if you keep doing it over and over again and you can't resist, then it becomes like, if you can't listen to yourself, who the fuck are you going to listen to? Look at this. Trying to break VWAP here. Now, the VWAP is just under my red line here. My red line is there because... I'll tell you why. I don't remember why. So let me answer. It must have been fighting some fucking really heavy levels. Let's see. Usually I put lines like that for gap downs or gap ups. It must have just battled at that fucking level over and over and over again. I think it did. I think it battled right here. And we're on that level right now. AI slightly up. I'm not really worried about it though. I'm not worried about IoT or AI. I'm just gonna let them chill. 4% up on GME. About 308 up on on AMC. Excuse me. EMAs are starting to spread though, and turnover's still low on it. Little cup, higher lows though. See that? Yeah, SHP, bro. I know. I just don't want to chase because I mean that's how I am. I don't chase shit, and I don't want to be scalping or like I try to keep my momentum plays to a minimum on stream. I don't know. Like I don't want anybody like if I don't know something about a company, I don't want to be trading it because even though I say not financial advice, if somebody were to take it, I would be remorseful if they didn't, because I can't tell them when to get out or whatever. If somebody, hold on, somebody's outside. If somebody didn't pull the trigger at the right time and got a shitty fill, I would feel bad. 1 second though, I think someone might be outside. Lucky chewed my fucking pen. Son of a bitch. Never mind, I lied. Facebook's up 1.5. Go ahead. Weird little tiny little yup. Are we gonna hand off that? Don't be surprised if you see like another cup and a cup and a cup, because that's a very common fucking structure. Cosm's doing it. And that MACD looks like it does want to come down though. I got nice and overbought. What was that? In 84? Oh, in 82-ish. It just tried to engulf back and it got pushed back down. Backed is at 182. I'm at 189-ish. Cosm testing 50. Oh, okay, I'm already on it. Boyle still off 40. TBLT is just not fucking moving. Look at this shit sideways. Fuck that. Not enough volume there either. Yeah. Vana. Heavy short interest on Vana. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell. It may sound stupid to you, but it takes fucking like 3 seconds and it totally helps me out. Oh, I was gonna look at Carvana. Carvana. Bang. Let's see what we got. 45.62% short on Carvana. do I really want to do this? Fuck. I might buy more Carvana. Hold on a second. Fuck me. Can't do it. I'd have to sell one of my other positions, and I would hate for one fucking... If one boomed, I'd be pissed. I'm nicely distributed as it is, so fuck it. You know what? That's like what I was talking about 5 minutes ago. Sometimes it's like really tempting to break your own trading plan. Like I just almost broke it, and then I sat and like thought about it before I did it, and like I was like, no, I can't do that. You know what I mean? Like it's actually pretty simple. People make it difficult. Also, click in the description. You guys could get 20% off on stuff near you with Groupon. I am an affiliate. I'm also an affiliate with Dell and like IP Vanish if you don't have a VPN. I have a lot of cool little offers down there. I always forget to fucking mention those. Their earnings already came out, so that didn't update. Vana. Just under 70 cents on BBIG. Spy with a candle. Followed up. Now we need to break 405.14. Amy's chilling at 843 right now. Break it. This PX is at the 200. I was gonna say you must be back. What's for lunch today, my dude? Go ahead, give me something here. RSI, maybe the RSI had to cool off. Now it's just under 58. So we had almost an inverted hammer right there. If this turns into a fucking hammer, that's gonna be a sign for a reversal. Meaning usually spin up, but we shall see. I mean, I'll show you the AVXL level. I mean, let's see he wants to pull. Oh, here, I'll pull up Reg, and if you'll tell him the level 2 on AVXL. Has a gold cross as well. It's definitely in fucking launchpad mode though, for sure. Fuck. Fuck. Okay, I thought I did something bad. Alright. That's what that was at the top of my list. Spy. What are you doing? See just higher lows. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. If it goes ahead and it finishes below this, or it finishes at this, right? And we just fucking keep going sideways all day, watch out on a Monday down day. Not financial advice. Just saying, we've seen double top after double top. I mean, it could be confirming over the 403 level, which is kind of crucial. Hey, Jerry, what's up? Thank you for doing that. Here we go. Wait, pull what up? Because I don't want to miss this. I think SPY might go. I will. Wait, RLX you're saying? RLX? Oh, okay. Yeah, you would have had me like all amped up to like hop in it, and then I would have like looked at the holders or something. You know, I really wasn't gonna take fucking an AMC call. I mean, I'm up on it now, but like, it is what it is. I didn't get, you know, the most premium out of it, and I actually didn't even sell it yet. It's a leap, so I mean, like, I'm good with waiting. Anyways, I wasn't gonna buy it, but Kid was like just saying like Holy Grail line and this, that, and the third, and then there was like that whole ape versus AMC debate. So I was just like, you know what, fuck it. And then I bought like 50, like it was like $50 worth of ape because they're like $1 a piece. So I like 50 of those, and then I just bought a leap on it, Amy. Why not, right? I think I might just fucking like pop 20% on this call, and when it gets like 20% up, I might just, you know, yank it and just move it elsewhere, just because I hate watching AMC as much as I like have to now. SPY, and Gulf back. SPX is over the 2. Beautiful. All the EMAs are in line here. Also, for all the people that like don't like come and chat, I would just want to say like I appreciate you guys like spending your time here. Also feel free to hop in chat though. Like I don't want anyone to ever feel excluded. Feel free to say what is up. I am down to hear what you're doing or what you're into. Santa Rally. I think that there's gonna be a hard red day, like a really rough red day. At some point, I don't know when. I don't know if it's gonna be Monday. I don't know if it'll be, you know, beyond that. But I feel like they're gonna option scalp the shit out of people at some point. And I feel like at that point in time would be the perfect time to go ahead and fill those gaps. Yeah, just say hello once in a while. Yeah, that's all, like I just want to like know like, you know, people are in here, like, or who's in here. Qs and SPX whether you're going to break hard or drop hard. Yeah, that's how I feel. XPEV and many other Chinese. If I was going to invest in any Chinese company, it would have been Alibaba on like off of its lows. I would have probably been DCAing its lows. Looking for 56 on cosm. Okay. But yeah, I saw XPEV when it was like 30% up or something the other day. All the Chinese stocks were up as well, like, I don't know, maybe like 2 days ago or something. Down 1.11 here on NASDAQ, down 0.7 on S&P, well, 70, I should say. Down 0.40, or yeah, down 41, no, 0.0, 0.41% on Dow. I realized the error in just pronouncing it. Volkswagen SHPH is 43% up right now. Jesus. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell, all that happy stuff. Volkswagen will follow Tesla, BMW, and other makers in exporting electric vehicles from China to Europe, citing limited production capacity in its home market. What's up, Jerry? No, you're good, man. Well, if you like need something to, you know, I can't teach per se, but like if you want the answer to a definition or something like that, I could do that. That's just like literally the same thing that like a book would give you. So like if you have a question like that, feel free to answer or to ask me. And if I don't know it, I'll just tell you where you can find it. Either or works. I'm glad that you enjoy it though. Cosms is so strong right now. I can make a recommendation on this because it's like legitimate. It's a legitimate source. I would go ahead and I'd go to Investopedia.com. Cosm. But yeah, Investopedia. Investopedia will have most of your answers. Yeah, bro. My entry was fucking 7.5 cents thanks to you. So I appreciate that. How about BBIG? AMC's up. Oh, what am I doing? That would have been AMC if I... So is Cosm. Jesus. Cosm's 36% up again. 35.5-ish. Ooh, AMC is making moves. Alright. Maybe it was a good thing that I fucking bought options. I was kind of pissed at myself for fucking doing that yesterday. You bought Exela 2 weeks ago? Oh man. So Exela, I actually made an example using Exela before. Exela is like an ex-girlfriend that I just know I like never want to fuck with ever again. It's like I do not want any piece of that toxic bitch. No thanks. I mean, I know people that will like trade it like nonstop, but I don't want any fucking piece of it. Sean goes, "Ugh, please, not financial advice. Stay away from Exela." I mean, I don't know. People will talk about it, like there's like a lot of hope for it, etc. And just like every single time I've fucked with it, I mean, except for taking like really small like gains, which I mean, like if you take like small gains over and over and over and over again, and you add them up, I mean, it's a lot. But do I really want to put myself where I'm, you know, entering and exiting all fucking day long, or do I want to just make one nice swing on it? You know what I mean? For me, I'd rather do one nice swing, especially if like because I'm streaming as well. If I wasn't streaming, right, and I was trying to play something like that, I would be like on something, and then I would try to hit it on options, on like a reversal, and then it wouldn't necessarily be AMC. It might be something that's down, like really hard and oversold, and I feel like it's at its bottom. So then that way the IV is as low as it could possibly be. That's implied volatility, by the way, Jerry, because I know that you're probably gonna search it. But anyways, if the IV is, you know, so underdone, if it turns up and I go long, you know, and I'm not super short on the options, I should do pretty well, and I won't burn so much theta because if I long call them, they're gonna be cheap because the IVs are cooked. But not only that, but you know, obviously people are probably gonna be elsewhere, because you guys know, like, I typically trade things that other people aren't looking at. I mean, I also trade these things too, but I mean, like SNMP, who the fuck is like mentioning that on stream right now? You know what I mean? Like things, trades like that. Now I don't know if SNMP has options, but you know, like SWN for instance. Who the fuck else is talking about SWN or rig? You know what I mean? So I'm a little bit like on my own. I think I don't know if I have anyone like from like the creator community doing something like that, but that's what I would do if I was playing momentum. Because I'm not, I'm just DCing the shit out of every position that I have, because I don't want to over leverage myself. I've over leveraged myself before and I've gotten really fucked up. It's not fun. It's not fun. Like these creators who don't say like that, like they're screwing up or like whatever, they have to be lying to you. There's no way that they're fucking hitting every trade that they're on. There's no way. Like I tell you guys all the time when I fucking miss something. I've already done it like 5 times today. I'm very, very far from a fucking perfect trader. However, if I play the numbers correctly, I could put myself in a statistical situation to win. And if I'm long, I could always DCA the same position later, if, you know, the chart tells me to, essentially. Like if it cools off and it gets, you know, to a nice price point, sometimes it's worth it for me to DCA options, which is crazy, you know, that's not what a lot of people would think of. But it has pretty much the same effect. This is one of my penny stocks that I'm in. I'm up pretty good on it. It's called Bright Rock. And it's a mining company, I believe. Bright Rock Gold. Yeah, that's the name of it. Bright Rock Gold. However, to be straight up, I did not do much research on that one. However, that's my best performing penny stock. Go figure. I've already had to DCA once on WONDF. I might actually throw more money on WONDF. That's Mr. Wonderful's decentralized finance ETF. But they're going to be more than that, though. They're also going to work. They just made 2 acquisitions, and they're going to offer stock and stock slices as well as crypto. And they're going to handle DeFi as well. So I mean, I think that's pretty badass. That's in Canada, though. That's the only downside. It's Canada-based, or Canadian-based, excuse me, rather than US-based. They are trading on the Toronto exchange, though. Great fucking fill yesterday. If anybody else got in GWH below $3, congratulations. That's what I call a dub. DXY, what is DXY doing? Beautiful. DXY dropped 105. I didn't realize how long I was sitting here in Coinbase. Fucking cosm. Picture a line right here. You know, I'm just gonna draw it. Fuck it. This is gonna be such a dumb line. I don't know if it's gonna react. We'll go down to pivot. That's funny. I'm sorry. You swinging back? I heard that. Thank God, we're off 238 on tblt. Now we're dealing with 239, but I feel like we've been on 238 since open. LIDR, she's creeping and crawling. Creeping and fucking crawling on LIDR. Again, anyone new rolling in, please like, sub, hit the bell, all the cool stuff. Becoming a member and, you know, super chats and all that stuff like that, that's extra. Like, yeah, of course I like them, but I don't need them. I do need, well, I do kind of need subs. I do need likes for sure in order to get more people in. That paired with like the liking obviously is what drives the algos. So feel free to share too. Look at EHTH. I should have fucking just taken it when I found it instead of just. I was a pussy about it. I was just pussyfooting. Just for kicks, check out NBLD. If it's something that you missed, I'm gonna feel like, that's rough, bro. And then yesterday was probably like probably started right here. Ouch. Dude, that sucks. I'm sorry. This is one that I missed yesterday. We were talking about it 2 nights ago, I believe it was. It wasn't last night. Yeah, it was 2 nights ago. And we're like, oh yeah, let's DD it in the morning, you know, whatever. And then it just got shuffled back and just, no, like we just forgot to look at it. Yeah, that's a banger. And especially when they're so low like that, because, like, how can I even explain this? When they're that low, they could swing in percentage so much faster. So how about Mr. Wonderful's decentralized ETF that I was talking about? They already applied to be in the NASDAQ. So I bought at 13 cents. I'm chilling. I bought much higher as well. I bought up here on this level, I believe it was. So I bought at 30 cents, and then I waited, and I saw it pop, and I saw it drop back down. I probably bought in this little bit, because I bought around 13 cents, and it looks like the bottom right here is 13.18, 13.06. Yeah, so like I'm in the 13s, but I didn't just open that position. It was like 2 weeks ago or some shit. It's got a lot of promise to it. A whole lot of fucking promise. What up, Cloud? PP. I typically don't like. Is this what I think it is? Meet Kevin? I don't even watch his content, but like I hear other people talk about him, so like I know who he is. SHPH is. Oh, fuck. Does it have 2.5 options? Cause I'll be pissed. Okay, at least it doesn't have 2.5 options. DXY is jumping. Okay, so watch for things to slowly creep down. Oh, jumping off a. Oh, you're killing me, dude. Oh my god. The turnover isn't even that bad for something that's 50% up. 445. TLP putting in blocks at 820. I don't like it. I want that to fucking get a little bit of push. We might be looking for a bottom here on tops. 41 would be a perfect double bottom. I'll just draw this right here, just so I can fucking move my mouse. Approximately right there. mmat 188.9. Boyle still under 40. TBLT back to 238. It really likes 238 today. 109 on LIDR. Let's fucking go, guys. Let's go. Wasn't it at like 90 cents? Like, pretty recently? It was like right there. I know it just jumped up, but yeah, it was fucking open at like 90 cents or 89 cents, some shit. Wild. 89 cents was the low. Crazy. And that's why I'm DCAing LiDAR. Just saying. I said it on stream like 2 days ago. Somebody asked me if I'd sell my LIDR or if I was still holding it, and I said, no, yes, I'm not selling it at all. I'm just going to keep buying each dip. And that's exactly what I'm doing, and it is paying off. SNMP, 24% up. Peloton, I didn't take a position. I know Alton said that he was like in it or something. I don't know if you took one, Sean, but that's up 9.4. GSET up 0.5%. We were talking about AGRI. Yo, look at AGRI. We were looking at it the other day, I think, and like talking about it in chat for some reason. And look how strong that was towards the open. Yeah, I know. I don't even want to look at it, dude. Don't even want to fucking look at it. Look at the growth on AGRI. It's trying to confirm over the 200. I don't know if it's going to. There's a little bit of a gap right there. It may come down here to try to gap fill. Oh, wait, no, wait. That filled that gap, I think. There might be a little bit there, but there's a small gap right there. Might have some pullback. I don't know. PGY is under $1. Press stay logged in. Very good. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell. I know it's fucking annoying, but it means a lot to me. I gotta keep doing it. This little slope. Hey. Okay, don't draw like this ever. This is something that I do out of just like my experience. Like, this is like personal preference. What I do is I go wick to wick for the most part on the course of trajectory, just because I want to know where it's gonna break. If you've been here, you know exactly what I do. And then it gives me somewhere to like base my lines off of as well. For instance, I'll show you. It's almost a descending channel, a little bit wide. If I drew tighter, it would be. If I drew wick to wick, I bet you it would be. Don't be surprised if this spins. VRM's at 115. I don't know if we're going to see VRM touch $1 again. If we do, I'm probably going to go ahead and sell some stuff I shouldn't sell. I regret not buying more when it was sub $1. ATER is up 7.3-ish. IWM is now green. So that's the Russell 2000. For those who don't know. Netflix is slouching. Staying green, but it's slouching. Tops. Now it's chilling after like a nice, exciting open. mmat 188 flat now. Cosm just under 30 up. HLBZ has 12 back, 12% back, I should say. 183 on backed. TBLT off 238 to 239. 1% up on AGFY, so basically nothing. NWTN has $2 again. LIDR off of its highs. Off of its highs on EHTH as well. I wonder, does that have like a low beta or something? Hold on a second. Let me look that up. If it has a low beta. Because it's out here acting fucking weird. EHTH. Stock beta. Google is saying it is 1.17, which actually isn't that bad. I mean, for something like with like low beta, you want something that's negative, and that would technically move inverse of SPY. However, basically like the ones with extremely high betas, the things with extremely high betas are gonna get fucking beat on if SPY isn't up. If SPY is down, then usually those with like the ridiculously high betas are gonna get the shit knocked out of them. Not all the time, but I mean, like most of the time. And that's like how that's like literally the definition. Is like how volatile it'll be off the S&P. Oh, you got a good fill, Alan. Good shit. Nice trade, bro. Oh, look at the volume on this. And then look at the turnover percent. Fucking 0.07% turnover. It's under $1. I might have to... Hold on. Bear with me, guys. Fuck. Bear with me, guys. I'm just knocking this out and try to grab some PGY quick, I think. Now, keep in mind, this is my like gambling account, though. I'm not gambling, but like, you know, statistical gambling, though. Remember, this was trading at fucking almost $40 like 2 months ago. Tops. Look at this. Chilling right in between my two fucking trend lines. And if you zoom out, you can kind of see how it dips a little bit right here. I wonder if that's like a little bit of a cup. See how it's bottoming right there, right there. Could be like an offset double bottom, shortened double bottom. See MACD, it needs to cross and get over that red line. SPY 401.50-ish. BBY. I hate fucking BBY. I don't know why, I just do. Sorry. MNTS up 4.9. ATR still just trolling along here at 119. Qs have 291.05. Tesla's now red, $2 down. Apple's down, Microsoft's down, Amazon's down, Google's down. Netflix and Facebook are up. BlackRock is off 700. It was at like 703 or something like that before. So, slight move up. Blackstone is now off of its lows as well. It was almost to a point where I was going to start buying it. They're almost 31% up on cosm. SPX. Okay, I'm going to pull up SPY real quick then. I just have it better charted. $16,950-ish on Bitcoin. Just under 39 cents on XRP. Looking for a SPY bust. Oh, okay. Then we're probably going to get it right here. And here goes SPY. Go ahead. Get gone. 406.19 is the high, and we'll go. I think that will go right to pivot if we blow past it. Go ahead. Run it. Run it up. You're close. This candle's almost over. We're going to have to hope for a follow-up candle. Go ahead. Oh, man. Watch this fucking double top. I'll be pissed. It's 12:11 in the afternoon. What? Don't be surprised if this double tops. I hope it doesn't, but... Oh, man. Go ahead. Up, up, up. Come on, you bastard. RSI is about a 65, 63. Just tapped 193 on Tesla. Netflix is at 319.70-ish. Still under 70 cents. 69.5 on BBIG. Look at the turnover on this. It's traded 5 million times. Average volume is 25 million. You see the fucking barcodes? Right? Now the EMAs are getting in line. See that? How it flipped over right here? Now the 13 is on top of the 24. They're all in line. Look at the turnover on it though. 0.7. LiDAR, a new high of the day. Again? Let's go. Let's fucking get it. Let's go. Oh man, this is good. Should come down first and pop up right back. See, volume is under. There's some that like the volume are like well over, but it could move. It could have positive price action. Jesus Christ. Your NBLD, I could feel that in my chest. But it doesn't always have to be like, you know, pumping in volume in order to have a nice, you know, price change. It's all just supply and demand. 212% on NBLD though. %, 22.5% on IoT. A little bit of a double bottom right there. A short and double bottom, but she's there. High volume, well, higher than rig. Low turnover though, 1%. Oil. So my two favorite oil plays, are looking very barcodey, very barcode-ish, with low turnovers. It's a little bit interesting to me. And tops, you know, push today. IMPP's up. What about CEI? CEI is like pretty much flat. Well, I mean, this is barcoding as well. You know what I mean? It's intriguing. 406 and pushing on SPY. What are we doing? New high of the day. $8.20 on TLP. Oh, somebody just bought fucking 10,000 shares at $8.20. 10,700 shares. Wow. 102 down on NASDAQ. S&P are down about 0.5 and Dow is down about 0.2. Okay, so the spread's tightening on TLP. That's good. That's what we need. We need that spread to fucking be like smack dab. Cosm's over 52. Over 50 and trying. Boyle's under 39. We're at 38.40. Hellbiz under 25 cents. Up 12% on the day. Back just under 185. tblt back to 238 and hanging out. 2% up on AGFY. NWTN is at 913. LIDR chilling at 108 and 109. Carvana is creeping. Comms. What's Comms doing? Ooh. Again, I hate to sound like a broken record, but please like, sub, hit the bell. It doesn't cost you guys $1 to help me out. You feel? Comms might jump. SPY might have to fucking cooperate, though. One second, I gotta find my drink real quick. It's around here. It's in one or two places. There. All right, I know where it is. One second. My apologies. Look how tight this is. Still in that range. Look at the turnover. 780. About $13 down on SPX. Can anyone give me a volume check on TLP? 105.2 on AGFY. tblt back to 239. Just ping-ponging back and forth. LIDR is ripping. No fucks. You're showing... Now, are you charting on webull, though? Or are you using, like, something else? Because webull was showing way off the other day. When we looked and then we compared numbers. Webull... Word. It doesn't matter. Remember the other day? I don't know if it's level 1 for OTC. 9... See, yeah, 6... He's telling me 695. So I'm going to go with that instead. That's more realistic. 695 and it's 12. Okay. Yesterday was like 890, I believe, at 1. Okay, Lowell's showing the same number as you. Very good. Thank you, Lowell. Yeah, trading view. Most likely. But you can only use, like, so many indicators, unfortunately. That's the drawback, unless you pay for it. And I'm not paying for shit. That's TD and trading view. Bet. Thank you. SNMP's crushing it. Cruz, and I don't know if you're still in here, bro. But SNMP up 27.8. Fucking missiles. Jesus. I mean, I bought dips, bro. So like, they've already like moved up. I bought SWN. I think you know what? I don't know if those are moving right now. I bought SWN. I bought Rig. No, they didn't pop yet. That's probably why I bought them. They have low turnovers. They're arguably my two favorite oil plays. Not financial advice, obviously, but SWN. I bought Rig. I bought. Oh, you know what? I bought PGY as well. Look at GBTG. 518. Very nice. 240 on tblt, finally. So happy we got off that fucking level. ATR. Yeah, ATRs have a nice day. Very nice day. Oh, I bought Novavax earlier as well. Or wait, no, I was going to buy Novavax and I wasn't able to. I would have already bought Carvana on the lowest of the dip, or close to the lowest at least. Like right now, I'm gonna like reiterate this. I'm focusing on plays that I'm already in, that I want to like. I have to execute shit that I'm already in. I can't just keep taking on trades without, you know, finagling other moves. Just because it's gonna fuck up my my execution if I just keep adding without, you know, taking away. I just can't do it all. Armed might go wild. Brett, are you still in this or no? I think that I asked you this already. But oh yeah, I mean, you learn on trading views, so you're comfortable charting it really quickly. Oh word, okay. Yeah, no, I mean like a lot of people like it. You added more, nice. You have a gold cross right here. SNMP cruising, fucking A. Yeah, and please like, sub, hit the bell. It doesn't cost $1. It takes a millisecond, and it helps me drive viewers. I'd appreciate it. And then I promise when I get enough subs, I'll stop saying it. Because then it'll just, happen automatically. It'll start to snowball. Fuck yeah. Fuck yes. Let's go. Did anybody else get in this sub 3? It's just, oh man. Great fucking play. Let's go. Now this is a long hold for me though. Normally I would take profits at this point. Now that's not financial advice again. I'm just saying. Personally, I would take profits. You know what I mean? Or I'd be getting ready to take profits. But this is something that I actually believe in long term. I at least want some exposure to it for sure. Just because Bill Gates brought it to market with Japan's largest bank. And what it is it's fucking like a saltwater battery. Doesn't it just rip it open? Slowing down now, though. I didn't even look at the fucking Ortex before I took it. I just took it based on its history and the price action. I hope that they're fucking sky high. %92.45% utilization, 351% cost to borrow, 1.32% short. $1,046 and DXY. Okay. Look at the turnover, 0.08. This topped out in August at 34.50. So I lied before. I thought it was close. I thought it was like $38 or something. But it looks like we're like forming the bottom of the cup. I mean, I could again be wrong, but the market is just it's a speculative place. This is LIDR's chart. Again, I just wish that I bought more at the bottom. A little bit aggravated that we didn't fucking look at this yesterday. Fuck yeah, go IoT. Get out of here. Head north. No, I have calls and straight shares here. On top of VWAP. Check naked shorts on GW. You know what? I didn't do that. Thank you very much. You have LiDAR calls? That a boy? Also, welcome to chat. GWH. Oh, you're sir. Oh, word. Well, thanks for giving me 2 likes. I appreciate that. Oh, okay. Yeah, I appreciate that, man. I fucking appreciate you. I mean, it's definitely, it definitely elevates a little bit, like right in here. It's high 60s to 70s. And then now it's starting to cool a little bit. I'm seeing 54, which is, obviously more than half. But I guess it's a calculated risk. Definitely calculated. But I did not do that beforehand. I've played it I've been looking at it and waiting to, grab a position on that Neil. And to see it under $3 is, a surprise to me. I didn't think I was going to get another shot at it. So, I just would have, felt like shit if I didn't get something at $3. Now, I didn't go too heavy on it, though. So, if it goes down even further, I'll just DCA it. So, yeah, I definitely a calculated decision. No, yeah, no, I know what you're saying. I get that. But what I'm saying, though, is I haven't seen it at least stay, especially, stay under $3. It's been, bobbing. Or it's been, well above. If I remember correctly. Thank you for pointing that out, though. I didn't even look. Didn't even fucking look. I should actually look at IoT real quick now that I think about it. muln. Okay, give me 1 second. IoT. IoT is actually looking good as far as that goes. That's what I did. I bought it at 297. Oh yeah, you said muln. But yeah, I bought it at 297. I don't know if that's gonna be, a great fill. So right now it's a great fill. We'll see how it pans out, though. Might be 297 and a half, but that was my my goal was to get it under 3. muln. That's a lot of consolidating. It's a whole lot of fucking consolidation. And please sub, hit the bell. Pretty please. Yeah. No more. Oh wait, no, I'm on mmtlp. The last block to come in was a 500 share block at 817 on TLP. Blocks on BBIG. I'm just seeing blocks on BBIG, no blocks on muln. I mean, which is kind of crazy when we're talking about 107 million shares. Yeah, I regret not looking into that further. I just really didn't like the revenue look of it. It was down 300 and I don't know. I have it in chat. 350, 360%, something like that. Year over year. And I just don't like pharma plays. The one pharma play that I did like got suspended yesterday. It was showing suspended, and then got delisted today when I looked at it. So it just kind of goes to my point of like, I don't know why they got delisted. I'm gonna have to look into that if I care to take the time to do it. But it's just like they were over $1. They must have fucked up with their filings or something, or maybe they were taking it private. Oh no, someone else or Adro said that. He said that they got bought out. Excuse me. But he didn't transfer his thing to the transfer agent. It was basically a trade that I kind of stopped paying attention to, and then yesterday I saw it had some, or it got suspended, and I wanted to dig into it, but just like I like it, and it's like I can't even fucking take it. Like fuck. That's fucking pharma for me. I always miss fucking like runs in pharma. I don't know what it is. The last pharma play that I hit on, I hit ENDP, and who was here a while ago that was here before ENDP? What was that other drug company that we were scalping the shit out of? I think that they went OTC though. Like since then, I could be wrong. I have a video of it. Com's trying to break it. We're gonna be pushing for 123 on the pound, and DXY is down to 104.60. Cosm, Jesus. Fucking God. Let's go. Nice little super trend right there above the support resistance line. Needs to follow through though. $239.5. 930. All right. LIDAR is down off of its highs. Vana coming back to life. BBIG's last block was at 9,000 shares at 68 cents. EHTH off of its highs. I'm going to go throw SPY up. SPY is 0.5% down. So $2, give or take. About $1.80. AMC 190 up. GME is about 280 up. BBIG is 230 up. muln 650 down. And those are percents, by the way. Sorry, I mixed it up a little bit. It's so hard for me not to buy Blackstone at $85 right here. I kind of want to. How's the AMC doing? I just said it. 159 up. Oh, fuck me. My goal is to get 20 on that. Yeah, I'm not going to deviate from a trading plan. SPX down to the 200. Yeah, SPY's doing the same exact thing. The super trend down. Watch for a bounce, though. Hopefully we get it off this at least. Through the 200 on SPX. Let's see if it happens right here on SPY now. We want to catch ourselves at this level. At least. Be kind of ideal if it popped off that line, just so my drawing stays accurate. I doubt it, though. I think it's going to come down to slap VWAP at very least. Push. Push, 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 push. ETH has 1280. 5% up on MNTS. Qs are at 290.5. IWM is up 0.1. Tesla is down 0.1 or 1.2. Excuse me. Apple's down 1.3. Rail Union TSSA. Thousands more rail workers will now go on strike on December. Why are all these rail workers threatening to go on strike or going on strike? I don't understand. Like, he just signed a fucking package today. Like, why is he not just, you know, handling everybody in one foul swoop? I'm telling you, it's like a fucking excuse to, like, make events last longer, so then they could make excuses as to why they didn't do other shit. Or something along those lines. Like, I don't know what it is, but it's got to be, like, some kind of... They got to be doing it for some reason. I mean, they're definitely spending more tax dollar money doing it this way, rather than, you know, do one here, one there, etc., like, all over the place. Go ahead. So we just tapped the 2. She's not ready yet. SDIG is at 68.98. If you think crypto's gonna move on like over the weekend, you might want to research SDIG. I don't know if it has any like deficiencies about like the like listing status, etc. being under $1. That's something that I would look at before I were to, you know, be into something. But like, you know, they move off Bitcoin, essentially. Them, Hive, they're alternatives to like Riot or Mara, where like the caps are already blown out of them. $9.24 on NWTN. Get up there. U.S. Defense Department spokesman Biden has not indicated that now is the time for talks and only Ukraine's Zelensky can determine whether or not if a negotiated settlement is possible. This would be like terrible, but can you imagine if... Now, I'm not saying like, you know, that it's gonna happen. I'm just saying that, like, you know, way out there, like, what if he were to come out and say, you know, oh, you know, it was kind of like a whole, like, the whole thing was a farce. You know, we're in it with Putin. That'd be pretty fucking wild. After all this shit where we just send them money and, you know, over and over and over again. That would, like, I don't know, that would fuel, like, the Russian propaganda machine, though. They'd kind of, like, probably, like, let everybody know how stupid our fucking, our economy is as a whole. Or our populace is, I should say. Seen on Wall Street Bets. I'm making back my losses by pooping on company time. I just need to poop for 1,282 more hours. Tesla has passed 1 million option contracts. 57% are calls. Interesting. Interesting. Ape is under $1. IoT trying to push here off my line. Let's see what we got. Again, I hate to be a fucking broken record. Please like, sub, hit the bell. I know it seems really stupid, but every single one counts. Ion Q is under 5. That was my level for potentially getting a position in it. It doesn't really seem like I'm going to be able to, because I don't really want to close anything right this second. And it'll probably pop over 5. I mean, I can't guarantee that, but I'm just thinking it's going to pop over 5 from today to Monday. MJXL up another 8%. State Department designates Wagner Group as an entity of concern under the Religious Freedom Act. Now, I don't know that act as, you know, as well as I do like the Patriot Act, and my knowledge on the Patriot Act is like pretty broad. I'm not like someone that like has studied that specific law. I know obviously like there's been a lot of there's a lot of shit there, but I do not know much about the Religious Freedom Act. What the fuck's going on here? I just don't understand what the hell's going on here. There's only 1.32 thousand shares traded. So far off. What does Vortex say that it is? SHFS? SHFS. Almost 81 market cap. Okay. Utilization is 96.24. It's even higher than oh no, sorry, that's the old one. It's showing me not available or not applicable. Yeah, I know we did. Oh, PGY is down at 98.55. That fucking turnover is crazy though. What's a 4-hour look like? I might have to buy it here. Fucking A. Like, do they have fundamentals posted? Okay, projected revenue. And that's a good growth. To lose money from 2020 to 2021, that's interesting to me, especially because you have to multiply the factor of, you know, the currency as well. So because of, you know, 80% being like printed over like the last 2 years. So like from 2020 till now, like that's not that much though. Not that many employees. I'm trying to stay far away from bio. Look at fucking NBLD. That's wild. That's wild. I'm sorry that you missed out on that, man. That sucks. Mike, you look like you are about to twist right back up on AVXL. Not financial advice. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell, all that cool shit. You might get what? I'm sorry. I'm just all over the fucking place. 66% on SHPH. I should have just fucking gotten it when it was, you know, up 30% like down here. Oh man. Watch 250. This might just fucking flip. Yeah. I didn't chase. I hate chasing. So because I'm so anal on my fucking because I'm so anal when it comes to my trading plan, sometimes I miss trades because I'm that strict on myself. This is one of them, you know, where I didn't chase and now I, you know, regret it. I missed a 30% gain. No walls on it. Fuck. You know what? I think you said that before. That you probably said that, you know, right after you bought it or some shit. I should have taken it. Oh well. What are you gonna do? Holy God! Look at her fly. For how much it's up, turnover isn't that bad either. 38 times normal. Oh yeah, because it's actually pretty easy. Oh, before it was showing 1. It must be calculating the current volume. Oh, it's the wrong fucking stock, of course. Yeah, so it was right around 1. That's how it's easy to fucking multiply or divide. So 38 times the volume. You said that last year it went up how much, and how much was it in volume? I know you said it was like a much higher number than average. And I know that it was, you know, like a nice gain. Realistically, all you need is like another fucking pop like that. And you'll launch. It's fucking slow and steady build. You traded from 100 million. Wow. 100% a day. Very nice. So you need strong afternoon. You'll be alright. IoT. Go ahead. 1240. Oh, it. Okay, it went. Okay, got it. Yeah, you just had me confused there for a minute. What up, new people rolling in? Feel free to join chat. Let me know what you guys are into. Cosm, just under 30. Boyle is in the 37s. Just under 38. About 11% down. Just tap 38. 932 on NWTN. Very good. LIDR still over a buck, chilling at 103.5. Carvana is off of its lows. EHTH. I can't believe that that's up another fucking 17. 24% up on SNMP. AI is now green. For those of you that are new, I have a video in my library if you want to go check it. It's from like fucking August or July, I forget. Just search DTCC and then coin, COIN. It'll come up. It's basically a video that shows you that C3 AI is going to connect ISO compliant cryptos to the entire Swift banking system. And it shows the Swift website as well. And that's obviously not financial advice, yada, 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 yada. RMed back up 4. Ion Q for 87.5. FOA's up. A lot of people don't even know what the fuck FOA is. 332 on GWH. Mike Walls at 1225, 1246, 1250, and 13. Only one to 2,000 shares apiece. $1.7-ish up on Amy. GME is at 27.30, 2.6 up. BBIG's at 69 cents, which is 2.3-ish up. Top super trend. Okay. You have a what's called. You have you're setting it like what is it 3, and then I have it mine at 4 for indicators. So I'm not seeing a super trend, but I believe you. Again, hate to be like a broken record. Please like, sub, hit the bell. Doesn't cost you guys anything. Yeah. And it totally helps me. I mean, try it and see if you like it. I think that it's like harder to trigger. It's got to be more extreme of a push in order to trigger. EHTH up a little bit more. 18.3 up. Tapping $4 on RMed. Tops, what are you doing? 22.94 million shares traded on Tops. The average is 3.58 million shares. So a little bit of an increase. I'm half tempted to throw some money on fucking ENDPQ. Rocket Girl, you don't know like when the next date is for ENDP, do you? Now that plays a little bit more gambly. I definitely do not recommend that at all. Like to somebody that's like, you know, like unsure of what it is or whatever. It's something that I have done a lot of research on though. And it's OTC. APCX. APCX has been ripping the last couple days after, you know, a whole lot of nothing. I almost feel like there's like information that has not been given out, if that makes sense. I feel like it's like moving off fucking like info that they're just not telling us yet. Seeing this in the market after knowing that it's Russian, it kind of pisses me off. PIK. Should not be like that. FOV. FOV was showing a ridiculous short interest earlier today. It's under 6% on turnover. Yeah, Mike beat you to it. Cosm super trend. Cosm. Ooh, Tops. We need to get on top of the MACD through the 200. If we're on top of the MACD and through the 200, I think that we'll be able to at least swing through the VWAP. I mean, we could take it in one fluid motion. I'd love that, but I'm trying to be, you know, a little bit more realistic than hopeful. Fuck being hopeful. I picked up a small amount of FOV and tops today. Nice. Did you get tops before the rip? Keeps you watching. Word. Like a little kid with candy, right? Sundial's up 10%. Sundial's another, you know, Exela for me. I don't know why. It just... I just don't want to touch it. A little bit of pressure on the downside for Vana. After pullback, we'll DCA accordingly. Yeah, you know what you're doing. Novavax still under fucking 16. Oh, son of a bitch. All right, we are just climbing above VWAP right now on Novavax. I gotta see if there's anything that I'm looking to sell. Fucking A. Give me some support. I do not want to slip under this. SPY at 404.90. Give me 405 back. Give me 405. Fuck sundial. Again, I'm going to turn on the broken record. Please like, sub, hit the bell. I know it sounds really stupid, but like literally every single one helps. The algos are nuts. Fucking crazy. And I won't pay for ads. It's not in the itinerary. What's the percent up on it? Oh, you said 10% a couple minutes ago. Okay. Did it pop? If it popped, I'll pull it up, but I just want to watch fucking Novavax right here. It might go for a gold cross. I don't know. 16,945 on Bitcoin. We have 1280. If I remember correctly, I think 1280 is a key level. Amy is up 2.2. GME's up 2.7. BBIG is up 2.2. You just keep refreshing the page and watching ads. I appreciate that, man. That's funny. That's dope. You do it on your phone. Oh, you guys are the shit. It's funny. That's fucking devotion. That's some dedication right there. Well, every time you click it, it forces the ad, so I just keep it. Oh, word. Alright. And whatever works. Cosm up 30%. It's gonna flip. Back and forth, back and forth. Can I get an updated MTLP. I'm trying to just keep a mental track of it. Somebody just bought 60,000 shares of fucking BBIG at 68 cents. People are starting to throw down on the ask on it. Somebody just bought 8,000. Someone bought 10,000. Another person bought 4,000. And those were all on the ask. So they're just slapping the ask. Ooh, candle on Novavax. See what happens when you're not looking. Cosm up 30.7. 3.33 up on NWTN. Gonna be pushing this 200 here. Hopefully double bottom off this view up. With any luck, of course. New candle. What are we doing? Wait, how are you saying 296? What? Who do you use to look at them? Because before, at 12 o'clock an hour ago, I thought the number was higher than that. I could scroll, but I could have swore it was higher. I'd have to look. It's hitting. It's just slipping my mind right now. Lol, do you remember what we said it was? Didn't we come up with fucking something in the 8s or something like that? Okay, all right. No. Keeping me on my toes. Yeah, dude. I try to stay, agile, but obviously I miss plays like SHPH, so there's that. All right. Thank you, Dan. You're messing with my what? My ad? Oh, my ADD. Yeah, oh, yeah. We should all buy a bunch of trap phones and make a YouTube account. I'm not going to say no. But I'm not going to encourage anybody to do that. Because I think that if you encourage somebody to do that, I think it's like you get axed. I'm not going to encourage anybody to do that ever. If you do that on your own accord, what the hell am I supposed to do? You know what I mean? But I can't, push anybody to do that. It's a great idea, though. In theory. We're solidifying this fucking red line all day here. Look at this. And all of after hours as well. Tops is on top of the MACD. We're going to be pushing this 200 just under the red line. Got a bull flag on AVXL. Tops is coming up to my fucking level here of importance. At the 200, of course. 31.5 up on cosm. tblt is at 236. And WTN 931 still. Yeah. I mean, I just like the whole, gas and oil sector right now. I don't know if you'd consider tops. Well, I guess you would because, they transfer oil. But, I was gonna say, like, I don't know if you would consider tops in that sector, but I think you would, because like that's what it's moving. I think that people are gonna be paying like a pretty penny to get their shit reliably to them. You're playing IMPP. See, you know what fucks me up about IMPP? This right here. They have a preferred, and I don't know anything about it, bro. I don't know anything about the fucking preferred. So it's just like, you know, I could just hop in other oil plays that I've already done research on, and then I want to add exposure to. You're playing TA. Question for you though, right? Is that an Indian company? Do we know? Watch DWAC-W here. If that just flip green. Do you remember DWAC-W is obviously a warrant. Warrants typically move in higher percentages than the underlying. Indonesia. Okay. Yeah. That's much, much, much better for me. Absolutely. If it was from India, I've been like, it's a BRICS nations country. I like that right there is almost like a full-on disqualifier. Now, you know what it actually is? I'm not taking PIK. Anything Chinese, I'm really not touching, except for AGFY. And that's just like playing like the reversal on it. They're trying to like find the bottom and DCAing, just like NWTN that ended up being that 3-bagger. You know, just very basic technique. But yeah, other than that, for the most part, I'm like anti-BRICS nations. Because fuck that. We can't control them at all. And they want to fuck with us. I'm good. Come on, step up, bitch. Hoping that's a little yup. We are coming up on the 200. Happy I sold that CONL when I did. Now I'm gonna hope that Coinbase comes back down to the low 40s on Monday. If it does, that's probably where I'm gonna re-enter CONL. Under $85 on Blackstone. Netflix lost $2 from where it was. Now it's ever so slightly down. Fucking 24 cents. $27.45 on GME. 69 cents on Big. AMC's at 8.30. The VRM's at 114. ADN, I can't believe it's at 202. SPY at 404.5. Cosm? Wait, hold on 1 second. There's just a big volume spike on SPY. 1 sec. We might be trying to do a reversal right here. Very well might be. I'll pull that up so we could look at it in percentages here. Wow, 37%. I do feel like a little bit, you know, pissed off with myself that I didn't, like, I guess, hold it from the bottom, but if I did that, I mean, I feel like that'd be greedy. So, it is what it is. Go ahead. I love getting fucking, like, drawings right. Look at that. I drew this line off this. Like, just this. It broke to the upside, rode it all the way down, and now we're just bouncing off of it. Like, I'll take it. Now, I didn't know that that was going to happen. I thought that it was going to, you know, like, pop just like that, but... Or at least move off of it. That's wild. Cosm. Fucking cosm. Inverted hammer on cosm. Well, this is a new candle, sorry. The previous candle was an inverted hammer. RSI is 73.25. Wow, Boyle is down to 36 and change. $1.9 up on AGFY. Snap sliding a little. Cosm's trying to get some grip right there. %, up, still up on SNMP. New candle. What are we doing with it? RSI is hot. It's 75. Sean, are you sure that you want to play Call of Duty later? Because, like, I got to keep myself fucking doing something if I'm going to do what I plan on doing. Cosm? Yeah, I'm looking at Cosm. No, you're good. I just didn't know if I should take one of these. But the answer is obviously yes. Yeah, I think so. The only setback that I may have is Anna is in Buenos Aires getting her like getting all the paperwork done, and then we have to like wait on, you know, the paperwork, etc. I wish she would just let me do it or she would just do it the illegal way, and I'd go meet her in fucking Mexico. I mean, Biden's all about that life. Might as well take advantage of it, right? We literally got fucking penalized for trying to follow the law. SPX is pumping? Okay. That means comms or cosm might fucking start to roll with it. Yeah. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell. I need help with the algos. The algos are fucking rough. So it means a lot. It means a lot. For 480 on SPY. We're trading in between the 48 and the 200. Pretty much a 20 flat on muln. $16,951 on Bitcoin. I'm just gonna actually click on this real quick. Oops. What has happened on past runs with AVXL? Shorts distort, and then a number of class actions come out. Nothing becomes of them. This company gets attacked hard because they have the best drug. Well, that's the problem that I have with the FDA. The problem that I have with the FDA is that they should be focusing on what the best drug is, but instead what they focus on is who can lobby with the most amount of money. You know, and that's what pisses me off. It just conveniently catered around what's good for, you know, the big players. Here we go. Step up. Get through that. Getting support off the 200. Trading in the tiny little range there. We have to break up. And we have to cross as well if we want to actually do something. That's why Novavax might need to partner with a large bio company, yeah. Which is rumored to could pop the value. Absolutely. Rumors of like getting bought out by somebody large, like I don't know. I'm just gonna throw a name out there like Pfizer or like, you know, let's say a partnership with fucking like a company like Novavax that's all beat up. Like, could be a banger. It might hurt Novavax's share though, because like usually the larger company of the like whenever there's a deal or a partnership, a merger, like whatever you want to call it, whenever two businesses start working together, we'll say, usually the larger company is going to go down, and the smaller company will come up to whatever price per share they agree on. Not always the case, but usually the case. 3.2 up on GME, 3% up on BIG, 69.58 on BIG, 8.35 on AMC. SPY, what are you gonna do here? You gonna show me something? It just got pushed underneath the 200. Now it's trading in between the VWAP and the 200. Very tight. I don't want to say crucial because like really come down to here. Now, obviously we've seen it below there today, but I don't want to see it drop that. Tops, thank you. Appreciate that. Nice little push. Let's see, we're at my line. Oh, come on, babe. A little bit more. A little bit more. It's trying. Come on. Get up there. More volume. Love it. Feed him volume. Feed it volume. Eat up. Eat that fucking wall. There's a lot of pressure here. To the upside, in my opinion. Oh, Cosm's running. Fuck. Wait, hold on one second. Tops is going too. Oh, man. Tops candle. Ooh, Agba slipped. I might have to slow DCA that. AMC up, please God. I would love to fucking bail on the position that I'm in with a nice gain. I'm not gonna sell it unless I'm like up a decent amount, just because of the time that I bought myself. MTLP is putting in blocks, but I'm not seeing that far of a range on it. I'm seeing from like 817 to 821. On it. You won't. Go ahead. $23.8 right now. We are hot on the RSI. 404.84 on SPY. Of course, this is like right at $5 too. It's a psychological level too. MNTS off of its highs. Only 735 on UEXY. Where if you think it's going to be very volatile next week, maybe a little like it might be worth to YOLO. I don't know. I'd have to like really look at it, and, like start like actually look at the Greeks, but it might be a half decent hedge. My guess is that some shorts will not want us to go into the weekend short on AVXL since other news could be released and larger audience next week to deal with. May see move up in S&P towards in SP. Am I like high here? What's this? What do they do? Low turnover. Low volume though too. How are you finding these fucking like really low volume things? That's something that I usually do. So I just want to know like your strat. Look at this shit. What do you mean no share price? I'm confused. Keep is at 101 now. Okay, I will read that in a second. Thank you very much, Craig. Tops. Most traded contracts, Tesla and Apple. Oh, and Amazon. And it looks like they're strangling them again. Peloton is on there a few times, actually. Feel free to check that out. Huge move on tops. I mean, I'm watching tops. Chilling. Waiting on that gold cross. Waiting on the golden one. 404.65 on SPY. Amy 2.7 up. 2.6. It's like it's consolidating above this fucking red line in between. 48's on the 2. Oh. Shit. Oh, okay. Wow. I'm shot. Absolutely shot. I should have caught that. cosm 40% up. Let's see what's going on here. Stair stepping to a consolidation. Another run at VWAP. Oh man. I mean, I'll take it. I'll take it. We do hang out a lot, don't we? I hang out with you guys all the fucking time. Go ahead. Make that run. Why are you scared? Okay, wait. First of all, don't answer that. Remember that once you bring emotions to the table, you're handicapped. Okay, so then don't. If you're scared to do it, then don't. That's when people like me will go ahead and like prey on people like you. Like I don't want to be like to sound like an asshole or anything, but like I love when people are scared. That's what I'm buying. And that's not financial advice, yada, yada, yada. When people are scared, that's when I'm buying shit. No, you're saying, you know, bok. No, like... Warren Buffett didn't just say it to say it. You know what I mean? Like, it's kind of like the reality of the situation. Novavax coming up on 16. Watch Novavax. Novavax could get crazy. 30% short. Wait, what did you make it on? I'm sorry, I forget. Coming up on 200 here. We're about to get this gold cross, and things could get interesting on Novavax. Fuck, do I want to buy it? Hold on a second. I'll respond to you in a second. I might buy Novavax, I'm not sure. I gotta look at it. No, I don't want to sell IDEX. Nope. Nope. Oh, fuck. I forgot about Eric Finman's call. Fuck. I forgot about Eric Finman's space call. Son of a bitch. I didn't look at Facebook. Oh, well. Fear and greed. Yep. It's a balancing act that I just try to, like, leave before I start trading. Can't. I don't know. You just gotta do it without even thinking about it, almost. Like, I can't even say that. Like, you trade however you trade. I trade without even thinking about emotions. I just run numbers in my head, and it becomes like a math problem for me. Like, what are the odds of this versus this, and what is the best way to, you know, to counter this kind of action, etc. Like that paired with the patterns that I'm seeing, and it's just like I don't know. It's a modified like clusterfuck of all that stuff. SPX almost at the 200. Okay, beautiful. Tops is at the fucking, has a gold cross. Right under VWAP. Give me something, Tops. Let me see you. SPX is at the 2. Where's SPY? SPY's at 405. What was your question? Wait, I'm sorry. I think that they'll rig what? I just said a lot in that sentence. What were you saying? Yeah. I don't know what the results are, but I did all that. Comms ever so slightly down, 0.4 of a penny. We have until the 23rd. I mean, my answers won't change, I don't think. Armid, just under 30%. No, not at all. That's like asking if X works with Y. It's just there. It's how it's organized. Or it's not how it's organized. It just happened to be that they were like trading like within pennies of each other or something like that, and it was just like right under 10 cents when we started like watching them. Cosm is eating souls. Did you watch Cosm? Oh my god. What the fuck? It won't stop. This is hilarious. This is fucking hilarious. This should not be happening. I'm sorry, and like I want you guys to fucking kill it, but statistically this should not be happening. Especially after the filing yesterday. And yes, of course I wish that I didn't fucking like wimp out and pussyfoot. But I had to take the dub. I had to. I just didn't want to lock up more money. Because I obviously didn't know that this was gonna happen. Oh, I'm a risky motherfucker. I'm a risky motherfucker. I know the difference between like risk and greed. And where we got in it, it got up to a point where I felt like I was being greedy. And if I ever feel like I'm being greedy, I'm a greedy person. Not saying that like I'm like that. Like I typically go after and I usually like get whatever I'm going for. It's just like that's my goal. That's why I'm going. You know what I mean? That's what I'm trying to do. So I try to focus on that. But like for instance, like I had it at 7.5 cents. You know what I mean? It was like a couple bagger for me. Like I had to take it. It is what it is. I obviously didn't top tick it, but that wasn't the plan. So just gotta move on to the next one. That's all. SNMP is starting to come off the ties. TLP putting in blocks at 8.16. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell. It's free for you guys to do. And it helps me a lot with the fucking algos. A lot. Look how low the turnover is here. And they just had a crazy earnings call. Looking for a spin up on the MACD. We are above. Not that far above, but we are on top. BBAI is down to 92 cents. C3AI is up ever so slightly. Sober's green. APCX is now unch. Ion Q 486. MJXL is up to 70 cents. GWH 331. Fuck, I'm wondering if I should nip this. No, fuck it. Beam has been just, look at Beam and the growth it's had. It's been just a steady grower. Fucking A. Now the buy honestly probably would have been on the warrants though. That's not financial advice, yada yada yada. Probably would have been on the warrants. Just because you could have got in at 474, we'll call it 5, and ride it up. Be a higher multiple, right? Yeah. SOXL is down 7.5%. Coin up 2% now. The old Prague is up 5%, 5.5-ish. Tops. Word. Let's see. Pushing VWAP. And we're getting an SPX push. Nice. 413 on rig. Just sitting there. Sitting still. Don't be a double top on me. Come on. Don't do it. Just hit this. $104.67 on DXY. Approaching 123 on the pound. SPX is over the 200. Beautiful. Thank you for that. Cosm is at 44%. Jesus. Has anyone in the Mafia bought this before, like, it started to rip, like, around, like, 7-ish to, like, 8 cents? And, it, like, still have it? Or has everyone, like, bought, sold? Yeah, no, I know that we originally did, but did anyone hold it to see, like, what percentage, like, the call was up, like, in total? Or was it like more in out? Yeah, exactly. So yeah, you wouldn't be able to tell me the full percentage. Tesla Supertrend. I'm assuming up because you didn't say down. Let's see. SPY has 405.24. Cosm. Let's see. What do we do here? I'm sorry, I don't understand what you're saying. Let me just pull it up. Ooh, the 200's right there. Just because you said buzz the goat, I'll go ahead and do it. That's the only reason why. No, I'm just kidding. I would do it for you anyway, as long as you said please. That's the rule. 100% utilization, 33.9. $493-ish, 492.5. And muln, bro, it just hit me in one shot. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell. I mean, at least like. You don't have to sub and hit the bell if you don't really want to. 15.38. Let me look at the naked shorts though on it. MULN. Oop. 56% yesterday were naked shorts. 59.28 the day previous. So they are controlling the price. Cosm. Fucking cosm. What doesn't add up? I can't use the... Well, look at NWTN. Holy fuck. Let's go, fam. Let's go. It was actually higher than that. I think the one day was like 40 something. Cosm, give me 60 cents. I think it was like 40 something. I could be wrong, but I'm usually not. All right, a little bit much there, Alan. Sorry, I have to rip it out every now and then. Coming up on 123. A little bit of a push, and Cosm has 60 cents. But for the amount of volume, you were the one that actually pointed out the volume. Remember that? You were like, oh, well, hey, look at the volume, etc., right? Shorts are one reason why they could keep something from running, but still do a lot of volume. So that's something to think about. $968, 104.5. Watch this thing just go. I wish that I like lost my phone and I still have my entry of $7 or $7.50. Excuse me, or 7.5 cents, I should say. GBTG back green. Oh, it's, I mean, it's essentially on 516. Boyle is at 37.50-ish. Half tempted to buy more AGFY to lower myself. SPX closing candles over the 200. I like that. LiDAR just under 105. Comms, okay. Crossing over the MACD right now. EMA is getting in the line, it looks like. 13's over the 200. We still have the 24 and the 48 to go, though. I'd rather look at this right here. I want to see this get back over 60. I'm not even in this anymore. But, A, I want you guys to do well. But B, it's gonna fuck with a lot of, you know, institutions. If this were to go fucking parabolic. Even more so than what it's already done. can I do here? Hold on a second. I just thought of something. Oh, I hate this shit. It's fucking making me log in again because I didn't touch my broker. Usually it gives me like a pop-up that I could just save it, or I could just like it'll be like a 90-second. You gotta click your button. Sometimes it'll just fucking go and track my figure, but when I go to click on something, it's just like fuck you. Cosm. I just realized that I have fucking LIDAR calls in a different portfolio. They're leaps, so I totally forgot about them. That's dope. I wish that they'd fix the fucking AGFY calls already. It's been like a month. Or at least something like that. Oh, you know what I have to do? I have to do this. Crossing right there, it looks like. Nice little shot in volume. Alright, cool. Oh, shit. Is it really fucking 75%? That's crazy. You gotta be shitting me. Can't do that either. I don't see it work. Let me try it. Oh, go through, you fucker. Come on. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna take a spot here. What do I have? Let's buy more BBIG, I guess. beautiful. I will eat fucking BBIG. It's fine. Bear with me, almost done. And I'm going to top it off with SINT because I just have a couple extra cents. There we go. Tops 489. We are on top of that level that I had. We do have the gold cross on tops. Rig just under 414. Go ahead. Let me see a yup. Let me see a yup. Cosm at 44-ish. Boil 37.5. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell, all the cool stuff. If you guys don't want to like, or if you guys don't want to sub and hit the bell, I get it. No, I mean, I really don't because it's free. But that's what you're supposed to say, I guess. It takes fucking a millisecond in order to go ahead and help someone else out, though. Because that's where the, like, that's, like, how the algorithms engage. Even if you guys give me a thumbs down, that's fine. I don't care. Just do something. Fuck, I wish that was, like, 5 minutes earlier. I would have, like, considered throwing my extra change on it. Watch out on NVAX, not financial advice, yada yada yada. All the EMAs are spread. What? Come what? Where am I coming? Oh. Sorry, I gotta fuck around. No, you're good. I'm just fucking immature. No big deal. No big deal. Horse rider. Jesus. I'm a little bit disappointed in myself. Well, no, I'm not even disappointed in myself. There was nothing telling me that this was going to do what it did. Look at the fucking movement on this, guys, the last couple days. I started watching it at the bottom. And then, like, literally since it was on my watch list, it's moved up every fucking day. With gaps. Like, the stats just aren't there for that to happen. Like, statistically, that should not have happened. But that's fine. You know, that's like what, like, the problem that I run into by running off stats. Like, sometimes I'll miss something like that. Just because it's not supposed to happen. I have to find, like, my fucking, like, math teachers growing up and say that I'm sorry for telling them that I'd probably never use statistics in my entire life. Because now my entire life is made up of fucking statistics. Worried about SPX? where SPY is here. With a little bit of price pressure, we could spin this MACD. $8.33 on Amy, 27.47 on GME. I wish it was 37.47. 69.10 on Big. Mullen's 2020. I didn't even see that you said it either, too. That's fucked up. We did do that. Yeah. Dude, you can't come in here and tell me, like, golden whatever. Like what you were saying about it yesterday, AMC? I forget what you said. Can you draw the golden whatever lines? Nah, yeah, after what, it fell? Because I bought it not too long after you said that. I waited for a drop, and then I was like, you know what, fuck it. I'll scalp an option. Thank God I did a fucking long call. So, like, I'm still in it, and, like, whatever. But I did not get a perfect fill. I fucked up there a little bit. Yeah, but you were also sitting there talking about golden whatevers. You were, like, sitting there talking about, like, golden showers or something. I don't know. I don't know that kind of stuff that you're into. But, I mean, it just... Because I remember drawing something very similar to that. The Holy Grail. Yeah, you're calling it the fucking Holy Grail. Like, of course I'm gonna fucking say, you know what, screw it. Now, wasn't that Holy Grail, though, before Ape as well? Because you have to include Ape. And, like... Because that's what the AMC1 contracts are. That's what the whole fucking debate was on Twitter between Boss Blunts and Matt Kors. That's what the discussion was about. I thought it did go above 917. Am I wrong? I could be fucking wrong, but I could have sworn. No, 915 was the high? Okay. Bet. Yep, you're right. You right. I knew we were damn close. Well, yeah, because what it's doing is it's fucking eating supply. Do I know why? Or do you know why? Because I could tell you why if you don't know. It took me a while to figure it out, actually. And then when it was a witching day... No, it's not options. Well, in a sense it is, but that's not the answer to the question. That, like, the options are kind of what caused this interaction. I mean, options will, like, force a gamma ramp in some cases. You know, I think that AMC had very similar movements before the run-up. Well, it was like an elongated run-up going into a monthly option, and then it was a week after that. I absolutely, like, hammered AMC and GME that following week. Just on volatility and price. I mean, I'm not going to draw it, but it has to break and hold it probably, yeah. Spinning up on SPY. How's your SPX looking, Sean? I would have to restart my fucking entire chart, though, because I have... Like, I'd have to reset everything. That's the problem. Fighting out of a bear flag. Okay. SPY's about to double bottom off the 200. Or off the 48, actually. Sorry, I didn't even get down to the 200. There's no point of any other chart on it, in my opinion, after it crosses that line. No, it's not. That's bullshit. You are wrong about that, dude. You cannot say that with full certainty. There's no way. You have to add, in my opinion. Oh, and okay, you did say in my opinion. As long as you said in your opinion. You can't be certain of it, though, because it's like, it has to happen for you to know. There's so many dynamics in the market, you can't sit there and say, oh, I know, 100%. And, like, foreshadow it like that. Do you want to know why it's every 3 months? Because of credit default swaps. That's why. So then when they passed the law regarding credit default swaps, that's when I went ahead and I picked the fucking option dates up, right? And I did it for the week after, and what I did was I bought it on low volatility, so... Well, I bought them on low volatility, excuse me. So then the IV juiced as well, like, it was very, very well played. I'm gonna give myself a pat on the back there. I wish every fucking trade was like that. Or every sequence was like that. I'd have so much fucking money. But, it's not, unfortunately. $290.60 on Qs. Russell's still green. TLP volume is 894, and it is 2 o'clock. Thank you very much, Dan. LIDAR, what is LIDAR doing? Don't get me excited for nothing. 18.5% up. We see $6 again on Amy. We could see $40 on Amy. Bad. I'd message a mod. 414 on rig. And BLD still 187% up, and that's like halfway down from where it was. In fucking insane. AVXL still 30% up off the ties. IoT, I think this is off the ties. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell. Sorry to be repetitive. It's just people, you know, that they don't do it, and their millisecond of time makes all the difference in the world. So I'd appreciate you. I will say I literally started like liking and subscribe. I would subscribe to people if I like their content or if they're all right, but I would like every single video I touched. Now that I have my own channel, I did not realize it was that fucking like cutthroat. Look at this range, wildin'. Tops is probably gonna pop. When, I don't know, but this is nice and tight. RSI is under 50 here. Hopefully we're getting there. NWBO. I wouldn't consider the lawsuit any like at all. Yeah, but I would, so if anything, I would want to buy the rumor, sell the news, not financial advice. So I would want to get in, and then I would play the upside on it. Because once that news comes out, people are probably going to sell it in order to go ahead and profit take. Not financial advice, yada, yada, yada. But in my experience, that's something that you have to like worry about more often than not. Come on, Tops. What are you doing? 183 on backed. 234, almost 235 here on TBLT. 955 on NWTN. That's a dub. 19% on LiDAR. Another dub. Carvana and Snap hanging out around 3% down, give or take. RMed 35% up. Tops? What are you doing, Tops? Drop some big boy candles, please. I would like a grown-up candle. Thank you. All eyes on. 1225. Son of a bitch. $13 has to get back on top again. Heps. Good old Heps. Wait, when is their earnings? 12/6. Okay, Monday. Right? Monday? Tuesday. Shot. Okay, back up on APCX. Before it was up and then it dropped down to unch. And now we're seeing up again. You know what? I'm just gonna fucking hold it. I'm not even gonna worry about it. My position isn't like enormous. It's just like, kind of chilling. Sean, RIGL, underlying, wait, $1, underlying 84, 18. Fuck that sector though. I mean, you guys do you. For me, fuck that sector. SFT is down with lots up. Remember that they have a partnership. I think it was Cruisin that did the research on it. It's 0.69 a share that lots will be receiving of like the company built together. I thought it was like 0.8. I was mistaken. Almost 6% up on the old Prague. Netflix is back green. AMC is green, up 2.14. GME is at 27.50 at about 340 up. 114 on Vroom. I'm surprised ADN is down like this. Chilling at 203.5 on ADN. 404.50 on SPY. 404.52. We're pushing up. RSI is pinned right now at 31. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell. It takes a fucking millisecond if you have not already. But it makes all the difference in the world, and I'd appreciate you. And I appreciate everybody who, you know, listens to me say that all fucking day. One day soon after, when everybody's not miserable and we're hitting across the board everywhere, that's when we'll, you know, have more people to welcome. That's when people like come in like fucking flies. Don't know if you draw. Bro, I have so many fucking lines on this chart. I don't want to have to redraw the entire thing. That's my issue. I just don't want to have to go through that. Like, just redraw new levels. Now, granted, a lot of these drawings were when I first started charting, so they might not be like 100% accurate, which kind of would give me a reason to redraw them. I don't know. I just don't want to have to do that. I would like to have the levels there that I have. Just to see. We're crossing MACD right now. Well, we're spinning up on it, excuse me. We're on top. EMAs, the 13 needs to get on top. SPX super trend, alright, we're chilling. SPY 405.05. AMC, a little bit of volume. What are you doing? Show me some love. Double bottom on SPY. Just under the VWAP, it double bottomed off my resistance line. My support resistance line. Go ahead. Super trend up. I mean, that'd be ideal, but we could go without. Nice candle though. 405.20. BBIG has 2%, 68.80. Super trend. Go for it. Get up there. $192 on Tesla. It's down to like 270. $2 down on Apple. Pretty much flat on Netflix. It's $1. Just under 85 on Blackstone. You bought more again? Oh man. Again, I see more people rolling in. If you guys could throw me a like just for the algos, that'd be dope as hell. If you guys want to sub and hit the bell, that's up to you. But, like, it'd be pretty sweet if you guys would help me out. I was averaging, like, fucking, like 60 to 70 likes a fucking video. I don't know what the hell happened to that. Maybe like fucking like the market making pissed people off and they went broke. It's kind of shitty, but like a big fucking percentage of people do not last 6 years in the market. Really? Because I have a decent amount of SMME. Really? Ooh. Oh yeah, I see it right now. Thanks for that shout out, bro. What do I want to do? Do I buy more? Fuck me. No, I'm not going to. I'm going to chill where I'm at. It is what it is. If I was going to buy another OTC stock, it'd probably... Or if I was going to go ahead and, add OTC stocks, it'd probably be WONDF again. I mean, Mr. Wonderful doesn't, like, just open up a ETF just for shits and giggles. $36.16 on Boyle. It's 15% down. Jesus, I might have to fucking like do something about that. I might. Here's what I'm gonna do. I know what I'm gonna do. BOIL. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, I just pulled a Rocket Girl. And that's not a bad thing, by the way. It's not a bad thing. CVNA. Nope. Fuck me. Comms breakout. I gotta flip an option real quick, or I gotta pick what I want to play real quick. Hold on. You know what? I should probably fucking hedge myself a little bit. Just a little. Goev is up 5. Watch TBLT. TBLT moves with goev on some like level, I think. I've noticed them move several times back to back to back. Might buy another rig call to hedge myself on losing other oil plays. Alright, I can deal with that. And 129. What do I want to buy with 129? A shit ton of comms, why not? Not really a shit ton. You know, I'm gonna buy SINT. What do I want to do here? Bear with me. With a little bit of price pressure, tops could fucking go right here. double bottom off the red line, which is also 200. That'd be fire. Comms went green. Is that what he said? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Cosm's still up 40%. Well, 38. I'll call it exact. I did buy Boyle there, just so we're on the same page. I bought Boyle. So I made an exit and an entry on Boyle today, so I saved myself fucking 15%. That's pretty sweet. Let's see here. I think it was like maybe like 13% or something like that, like the true number. Let's say ish. And rebought. What was my cost basis? Because I don't want to be shady. What is it? 3603. $3603. Cool. EHTH, look at it. Another 22% up. That's like 4 more than it was before. It was like 18 before when I was showing you. Almost 5% up on GoCo. I was a little bit greedy on fucking AQST too. I could have sold that at a better price. I didn't sell it today. I'm just going to hold it, I think, for a little while. I think that it's worth more than what it's trading at. I could have sold it higher, though, and profit took. That was me being greedy, though. But, see, that's what locks me in, like, into a play that I don't want to be locked into. And then I become illiquid by doing that over and over and over again. So right now I'm at a point where I just want to, like, motor out my plays that I'm doing and make sure I'm executing appropriately. And then maybe I could take a play here, play there, or if, you know, something is just too good to resist. That's how I viewed mmtlp when I got in. It's come down, but I'm still like, what's it at? I'm at about 100% up. 824. I'm seeing blocks on the ask. I'm seeing a good amount of blocks being filled in between, and then towards the top, so like the fresher ones are filled on the ask. So they're buying it aggressively. And they're buying nice chunks. I see some for like 5,000. It's like 5,000, like 5,600, 4,500, 1,000, another 1,000, 2,900, 1,800. Comms. I would just like to have them fucking like stand their ground as far as selling goes, because people will just go ahead and just, if they do like market. I just want to tell you guys something about like the price action. If you do a market sell, right, it's not going to help the price move up as much. If you do a, and that's not financial advice, I'm just giving you, I guess, my experience. If you go ahead and you set a price, then after you set the price, it'll slide like towards it. If everybody does market, right, then it's up to the market maker essentially. Look at comms. Jesus. Watch this fucking go. Just bang. I'd piss. I'm gonna make a comment. This is again is not financial advice. It'd be fucked up if Cosm sold off and Cobbs ran. That would be like surefire manipulation by them. I mean, as close as you're gonna get. I don't think that they'd make it that obvious. I mean, they've all but pretty much stopped trying to hide it at this point, but I don't know if they'd make it that obvious. Light R 107.5. Metafam twit saying first trade, no more buys. Liquidation. Whoa. Okay, so then people really need to talk about, like, have that discussion so they realize about, like, market sells. It does not affect the fucking, like, the price there. Just popped pivot. We are overbought, but it does have strength. Look at that strength. Look, go ahead. Get up. You take a look at the 4 hour on BBIG and let me know what I think. I think that it, without even looking at it, I said like last week that I had a feeling in my, in my gut about tblt, BBIG. I reminded everybody about tblt and goev kind of moving pretty close to one another, but I just have a feeling that BBIG is it's not gonna take too much longer from like around this time. I could be wrong. I could be way the fuck off, but maybe I'm not. Like, see, that looks like she's gonna move up a little bit, at least. Again, I could be wrong, but I'm seeing up a little bit. Alright, that's on point. Wait, Greg, what did you say? Fingerprint tech? Dope. Do you know what that thing will do if they, after they finish said tech? It was August 4th when it shot up. $110. That's a dub. That is a dub, bro. Facebook's 2.5% up. You take a look at the four. Oh, okay, I already did that. All right. Good shit. AMC is just tightening. Look at this. Tightening, tightening, tightening. Right on the view up. I'm going to skip around, and I'm sure my P&L will tell me when this pops up or down. 961 on Bitcoin. Looks like it's forming a yup as well. Unless this is a handle for this yup. Damn close to double bottom. It is a double bottom, sorry. I mean, it's just like a... I mean, it's just a bullish figure. That's the best way for me to describe it. SPY's trying to get... Bro, I literally fucking was zooming in on SPY because I had a feeling that she was going to do something soon. That's weird. You gotta stop doing that, man. Or at least like get like that when we're playing Call of Duty. Inverse head and shoulder on SPX. I mean, this is a sideways trade. This is a sideways trade, and that's a little cup. Maybe that's an inverse head and shoulders as well. Well, actually, it's more of a... I see it as kind of like a double bottom right there. Short and double bottom. Give me something. Give me something. A little bit of a candle here, 405.33. When I said give me a little something, I was being a little bit sarcastic there. Give me a big something. Mullen is at pretty much 20 cents flat. Google's fighting at 100. Meta holding the 2.5 gain. Blackstone still sub 85. Fuck. I hope Coinbase fucking drops in after hours. I just sold CONL not too long ago. Oh boy. Watch out on Coinbase. It could go kabang, excuse me. That sucks. Fuck. I had to re-enter Boyle though, because Boyle was too low. At least in my opinion, it was too low. CEI 1089. TLT 106. Q's almost a 291. Tesla down 1.2-ish. Microsoft's fighting back a little bit. Coin. Don't do it to me. That'll hurt. I'll be honest. That'll hurt a little bit. Because I prepared myself for it. And then I think I sold in here. Truth is, I don't know exactly when I sold. I know when CONL was like, it was just over 7. So it was like a gain of like $1 per share. What are we going to do here? How are we going to react? The EMAs look like they're in line right now, actually. We are off to 200. The 13 looks like it's on top or damn close. And it looks like we're on top of the MACD as well. Carolina Panthers owner David Tepper and his real estate company are the focus of a criminal investigation to see if they or misused any public money in their failed effort to build a practice facility. Laid off by big tech, the U.S. government wants to hire you. Wait, what do you mean? Like, where did you see that? You know how you get through, like, that round of interviews? You just say, are you, like, are you going ahead and identifying me, like, in my skills based off of what, like, where I worked? I bet you that would have them shut their mouths real fucking quick. Just use their own strategy against them. 960 on NWTN. 109 on LIDAR. Vana, 798. Push fucking 8. I bought more of you. Come on. Fuck. A little bit down. Or a little bit up since I sold. Tops. Give me a banger. Give me a fucking banger. Headed towards VWAP. See if we can make it there. RSI is 58.30. Bloomberg. Wonder how I apply for Twitter specifically. Oh no, I'm sorry. They're gonna hire. I don't know what I was thinking there. Shot. I was up all night. Leave me alone. VRM just chilling at like 115-ish, 114. What do you mean you're losing it? What's wrong? Or you're losing it in a good way? Tops? Super trend? Wait, I don't know how to respond to you answering both. Okay, let's focus on the bad first, because if it's good, then, you know, let it keep being good. AVXL may experience a quick drop to take out stop loss. Oh yeah, I mean that happens all the time. Absolutely. That could happen on a lot of these stocks that have short interest, and a lot of the ones that we're playing have a lot of short interest. Comms new high of the day. Bet. 5.75 up. We need some volatility here, though. Damn bipolar stock market. Do I know why it's bipolar? So it keeps you guys confused. You just have to, like, realize that if they do one thing, they might want you to think that the market's going to do one thing. That would be reactionary to that specific type of market. So if you just open your mind up and think, well, I'm going to forget that the previous day happened, and look at it from every angle, you know, you can kind of help yourself foreshadow what may or may not happen. 963 on NWTN. Kind of being like, just like prepared for the like unexpected, you know what I mean? Just... Give me something. Give me something. I knew today was going to be fucking pretty interesting as soon as tops started to fire. 46% up on RMED. Novavax has 16. SNMP has 20.5. 10% up on Peloton. Tops. Come on. Go ahead. She's trying. 514. 515. Oh, tap 517. Trading your holdings takes a little more work, and you miss the bottoms of those quick stop loss drops in price. So what I do is, like, if I watch for something, and if I think it's going to fall off, I will usually be ready. If that's something I want to, you know, add on, if that makes sense. 4.4 up on GoCo. I like to think that I try my best at sniping something. Sometimes I just can't because I just don't have time. I'm just trying to get filled. I'll just slap the ass if God forbid, you know what I mean. That's why I said I just had to pull a Rocket Girl before, because I just slapped the ask just to get it over with. It was only like fucking like 4 cents, and it was a $36 stock. Wow, 605 on EVGO. Jesus, is it an all-time low? No, 528 is. If that falls to the low fives, I'm gonna have to fucking snag it, I think. Fuck. See, like, the price action is making me take fucking some trades that I don't, like, I wasn't going to. Well, I guess I was kind of looking at EVGO, but something where I wasn't going to, like, focus turns into something I'm, like, heavily focused on. APPH was one of the, you know, most heavily shorted stocks in the market a month ago. And it was at like $2, I think. I could be wrong about that. Low turnover still on GWH. Loving it. CRTD, I hate their business model. They're down to 74 cents, 74 and a half-ish. $19.17 still on Beam. $405.30-ish here on SPY. We are ready to rock, I think. Cup. We're going to form another little cup. Or we just handle it, because that'd be dope. FOV green. Oh wait, SPY's starting to move up. Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna pull up FOV in a second though. As soon as this does its thing. $406.30. 4631. Let me one up it. $20.25 on muln. 27.40 on GME. 8.37 on Amy. 68.61 on Big. It's amazing how shorts play on fear. Oh yeah, absolutely. Exactly. Exactly. Some of these companies, like hard assets, in my opinion, are worth more than their fucking like the cap that they're trading at. It literally fucking baffles me. I mean, now I am making, you know, a few assumptions here and there, based on like what the values on their, like, on some of their items, but it's really not that far of a fucking stretch. Tops tried and they got fucking shoved. DXY, 104.68. Cosm is down to 20% up. I say down like it's like fucking like red, but it just stopped going crazy there for a minute. It's a little bit better of a description. 234 on tblt. 959 on NWTN. LIDAR almost 110. Beautiful fucking trades, fam. Beautiful fucking trades. Hey, what up? Yeah, LIDAR is doing its thing. LIDAR is doing its fucking thing. Little double bottom here on Novavax. Heads up on NVAX. Remember, they have about 30% short. Nice bar on AVXL. 495 on tops as well. What's the price of AVXL right now? Comms is pushing. $11.65. You know, it's hard not throwing fucking money on comms after we just saw what happened with Cosm. I think that that's what they're trying to do, though. They're trying to get us to like relate the fucking letters. Kind of like how like AMCX became a thing when it really shouldn't have. I don't think people are really that fucking stupid. Actually, you know what? I take that back. People definitely are that fucking stupid. But it was definitely assisted by funds as well. Like, it wasn't like solely individuals. The European Union agrees to put a price cap on Russian oil at $60 a barrel. Ooh. I wonder if that's going to be good or bad for... Is SPY pushing? 1 second. It's starting to curl up. By the looks of it, at least. It's starting to push, yep. A little bit. We're at 405.72. Relative high is going to be 406.30 that we're looking for. Now, whether or not it pushes up there, I don't know. It's got a 67, almost a 68 on the RSI. Bitcoin's green. That's going to help SPY, most likely. Honestly, 406.25 might do it. What are you gonna do? Don't break down on me. RSI is 64.8. Again, if you're just rolling in, I just see people coming in, coming out. I don't know who's who. But if you have not already, please like and sub just for the algos. They are rough. And if you don't want to sub, that's cool. But like, liking does nothing to your account at all. $17 shy here of 17,000 on Bitcoin. VIX is down to a 1929. SPY push. 406.31 is our number. Pound still rising. Dollar strength staying down like that. Tops chilling. 489. I think if SPY pushes, this will roll. 405.95-ish. 94. 95. $406. Yeah, SPY is moving now. Moving nicely. RSI is a 77.6. Fucking killing it. 809 on Carvana. Carvana's about to go green. Go ahead. Eat some fucking gamma, why don't you? That would be the shit. I have so much fucking Carvana, that would make me very, very happy. Oh, I actually got fucking Carvana on this account too. $406.19, 406.20. We're gonna be going for the relative high. Hopefully powering right past it. Oh no, it's the day high, sorry. Right there. Go for it. You think institutions buy on the slow walk down? I think, well, they try to time it the best they can. I mean, just like us. But they're definitely better than a lot of us. I mean, they have all the tools as well. Just keep that in mind. Like, they're going to have tools that, I mean, a very, very wealthy investor or individual could. But the average, you know, the average Joe off the sidewalk isn't going to pay $18,000 a year for a Bloomberg terminal. $0.39 on XRP. Just shy of 17,000 on Bitcoin. AVXL. Word. Okay. AVXL. Well, they set up their own algos as well. So you got that going on. Yeah, SPX pump now. Break this trend. Get back on top. Go for it. Yeah, she's moving nicely. Very nicely. 84 on the RSI. $406.5. We're gonna have to go through pivot before we hit 407. 292 on Qs. Run it. Run it, run it, run it, run it. What up, buddy? How you doing? Ooh. My bad. Run it. Oh my god. Really? That's awesome. It's fucking awesome. I sold Coinbase a little bit too early. Son of a bitch. No big deal. Still a dub. The fuck do I have Carvana? Rig, okay. A little bit of moving around after fucking like a day where it's just sitting there. Oh, boiled down even more. Jesus. 35.20. That was a whoopsie. So happy it's Friday. Your calls expire today. What broker do you use? Because you stopped selling at 3 o'clock. It just said that I lost you guys. Are you guys still there, or did I lose you? Lunch on Carvana. Light R 109. NWTN 960. Okay, never mind. Okay, alright, yeah. It says reconnection successful now. Very, very odd. Lag balls. Go, Vana. Fucking send. Shout out to Powerflex Gym, the only place in the world we get ripped and rich at the same fucking time. Same fucking time. It is flex hour. Time to fucking flex on them. I would love a nice... Another fucking spy pump here. Run it up again. $7.3 up on ATER. Couldn't capture 17 there on Bitcoin. VRM slowly moving up. BBIG still under 70 cents. GME still under 28. Actually still under 27.50, I should say. AMC is going to be coming up on 8.50 shortly. I mean, as long as it moves at this rate. Carvana is flashing red. Easy. Just cooling the RSI off a little bit. Yeah, bro. That's what I was like. I was trying to get your attention to tell you about it. Are you on like a Robinhood, a webull? I know that they both let options expire, or they like force you to sell it or whatever. Yeah. I don't like Robinhood. I try to avoid payment for order flow as much as I can. For options, it's fucking really hard to. They say moo you do, but I mean, I don't mind paying for my contracts as long as I get good fills, which I do. Yeah, I was comparing my fills on Webull versus my fills on E-Trade. My fills on E-Trade were always fucking better. Very rarely did it say one price, and did I have to like back out and then like move it up. On Webull or Robinhood, it was fucking all the time. VIX is down to a 1919. UVXY is almost at 7. I'm kind of considering looking at UVXYs next week as a hedge. Just real quick. Real quick. I mean, were you trying to snipe them? And I'm not trying to be like a smartass or anything. Were you trying to snipe them, or were you just trying to get filled? Because I typically try to snipe, and that's like my issue. It seemed that way. I mean, they have a really good presentation. Other than that, though, can't really say anything nice about them. SPY, what are we doing? Can we go green? I think I can. 407. Run it up. We are on top of pivot. We need some push, though. 4703. Go ahead, run it up. It's trying. 4714. Pound is almost at 123. Still at 104.62 on DXY. Tops wants to. AVXL. Oh, nice candle. Nice candle there. 20% up on LiDAR. Good shit, guys. Good fucking shit. Look at the volume. It did drop off going into the end of the day rather than pick up, but steady volume nonetheless. SPY, go ahead. Confirm above that pivot, please. Don't do it. I had a feeling that was gonna happen. RSI is now 70. Push back up. Oh, we were able to hang on that line. Push pivot. Rig 417. Tops almost 460. Nice little push there. Non-farm payrolls plus 263 versus 200,000 expected unemployment. Oh, so we beat on unemployment then. Wow, okay, so we beat pretty nicely. It looks like. I think shorts may cover going into the weekend. They can't lie when people have a couple days to do DD. It's not so much lie, I think, as it is price action. Because they know that they could scare the shit out of people. And if they're... I mean, that one company, NWBO, is the one that sued them, but, like... If they're doing it to the point where somebody's going to file a lawsuit and bring it up, maybe they might slow down a little bit. I mean, I doubt it. They might just be, like, so, like, in your face about it. They just don't give a fuck. But they may slow down. I mean, you never know. And expect the unexpected. SPY. 16. Yeah, however, I have watched Adam Feuerstein lie every time AVXL has... I don't know what to tell you, man. It sucks. It sucks. I mean, that's like tblt constantly getting good news and trading down, or goev getting good news and going down. I mean, it's the market. Sucks. Sucks, but it doesn't at the same time. Really fucking doesn't. 810 on Carvana. The labor force participation rate ticked down to 62% last month, 1.3 below its value in February 2020 before Rona. Okay. I still think that we're gonna have a really bloody day one of these days coming up. I think that a lot of the like large caps are gonna take the biggest hits. Does that make sense? And I think that some of these small caps can lead the way. And then obviously follow with other stocks, but I think that the small caps will feel a boost first. 308. I forgot that I have a fucking a calendar update to remind me about options on Fridays and Thursdays. Yeah, Thursdays and Fridays, excuse me. Rig. It's not even worth fucking selling that right now. Go ahead, Spy. Say fuck 'em. Going for green. Has green. 407.43. Vana's green. I love it. Fucking Carvana. %19 up on light art. Cosm is coming back up on 30% up. 28.8. Jobs across healthcare rose by 45,000, while government saw a gain of 42,000 payrolls. Meanwhile, the retail sector saw 30,000 jobs lost, with employment in the trade dropping by 62,000 since August. Transportation and warehousing jobs fell by 15,000 in November and 38,000 since July. If they keep hiking, there's gonna be a lot of unemployed people. And they're gonna keep hiking, most likely. And they said that they're going to. Although we know that people in government tend to lie. Rig. Look at the volume. It's off average, but look at the turnover. 1.38. Getting a little bit of life here. I wonder if it's going to do anything or if we're going to just pitter patter to the right and the close. Some tops. What are you doing? I didn't think SPY would be here 3 weeks. A lot of people didn't. Now that doesn't mean that it can't fucking just, you know, drop like our floor fell out from under us. It absolutely can. And in fact that's what I'm expecting. And it's gonna be like a day like that, I think, where it's gonna be like that. And I think that they're gonna try to make it happen so fucking quick that people don't have a trading plan. That's another reason why I think it's important to have a trading plan. I think that they're gonna try to make it happen so quick, as far as getting in and getting out of different positions, that it gets hard for a lot of retail to hit all of these different positions. But as like a broker, they're gonna have all the tools available to them and more people focused on, you know, like an individual sector or something like that, as opposed to like somebody like you or me where we have to handle all of our own trades. 54% on fucking Armed. Jesus, Armed is going off right now. If you're trying to play the down, I mean, see, the problem is that a lot of people don't know how to play down, like down movement. That's the issue. Or people don't hedge. Kind of both. You don't use margin anymore? I use a margin account, because I want to be able to transfer cash around faster. But I don't actually use the margin in the account, if that makes any sense. So then I get the bonuses of having a margin account without any of the, you know, the downside. You don't trust yourself? Well, you just have to remind yourself that if you blow up a trade, you might get margin called. That's a very good reminder to not fuck up. It's a really good reminder. Pop or nah? A little bit? A little love? Come on. Nope. Alright. Nope. Go for it. New day high, I believe? Yep. SPX showing green. Pound close to flashing 123. Your first investment was borrowing $5,000 on a credit card, paid it off, got and grew your account to over 80K in 99. Margin killed it. Yeah. So I don't have, like, as long as I'm not using their margin, I don't get hit with that kind of stuff. At least they never tried. Fucking Armed. That's insane. Hexo's now green. I didn't see that thing move all day. Oh, I forgot to look at FOV before. It's low volume. Pretty low volume. Low key, I'm like kind of thinking about fucking ENDPQ. I don't know when the next court date is though. There's just so many fucking big bidders in it that it's hard to not think about them. On occasion, at least. Sav is moving nicely. IoT, anything? Still under 1% turnover. I mean, that's good. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell. I mean, at least like. You know what I mean? I'm not asking for much there. AI, hanging on at 9 cents. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy at all. Tops, 440. Just off 123 on the pound. About 104.5-ish on dollar strength. Rig 417. Cosm. 13's gonna be coming up on the 2. Gotta hold this level. It's above a resistance line that I have drawn. And if we're gonna lose it. We are on top of the MACD, but barely. I can't believe oil fell another fucking dollar. I wasn't expecting that. Punch on Vana. We're looking for like 820-ish. It topped out at fucking 818. It did fucking ride 820 though in pre-market. So I'm thinking that's the level that we want to get to. Can I get a volume check on TLP? I'm seeing blocks go through at 820, but I don't know the actual volume. That doesn't tell me that as well. Do I think LiDAR will keep going? Or you're asking me like a financial advice question. I can't answer that, bro. I'm holding on to my LIDR. Well, no. Let me rephrase. In one account, I am. In another, I had to go ahead and I used it as a hedge. I used my profits as a hedge. So in one, I'm holding some, and then in another, I had to, move some money around. Just under $1 million on TLP, and it's, we'll call it quarter after 3. 320. $407.60 on SPY. Just a little spin. That's all I think we're gonna need. Let's see. This is nice and high above the VWAP or the MACD, excuse me. It did twist through the bottom. Now we just need some price pressure back up. Hopefully we do it above this this line. Like trend line. I don't know if it's actually gonna follow the fucking trend, but it'd be pretty cool if it did. Bitcoin has 17. Time for SPY. Go ahead. Hold 17. 1289 on ETH as well. AMC is sitting at 837. SPY trying to engulf back. Netflix is at 321.30. 123.77 on Meta. After I call them Meta, I feel like I'm like saying their name wrong. When I say Meta, I think of mmat. VIX is at 1915. UVXY is down to 712. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell, all that cool stuff, guys. It literally takes like a millisecond. And it helps the algos. Fucking run it. Go ahead. Break that. That is the high of the day. Trying to hold on 17. I would love a nice crypto push over the weekend. I feel like they might try to scalp it though going into the session. To then try to use that money as liquid. It's kind of like a sick trend over like the last 2 years. And then everyone still fucking throws money at like random ass projects without actually like looking into them. Not everyone, but you guys could know what I'm talking about. Fuck, I sold Coinbase a little bit too early. Oh well. Oh well. Still fucking hit. SDIG is now green. Beam is up 9.2. Let's see. 7.2 up on Aurora. No, I haven't. I was actually just talking about ENDPQ, actually, but it's a little bit different. I have not. Although, in all fairness, I've been kind of looking at other things. I really haven't applied too much of my time on it. Maybe in after hours I will. I mean, it depends if anything's moving in after hours, I should say. If nothing's moving, I'll like look into it. Figure out what the fuck's going on. 336.5 on GWH. MJXL holding on to 70 cents. GoEv is up almost 5, 4 for 7. Tilray is up 9%. FOA 140. SPY is on pivot. PCX. I think she's gonna. I think so. BBAI up to 96.72. That's my second favorite AI. Well, active AI, I should say, because there's active and then there's static. They're a little bit different. And that is active, and so is LiDAR. LiDAR is active as well. AI is my favorite static. Maybe being in the OTC won't have a negative outcome. I mean, look at the NDPQ right now. I mean, the thing about OTC, not only do you get charged in order, like $5 in order to make a transaction, but you don't get as much data as well. That's another thing that kind of sucks. So I mean, it could help, but I mean, it's gonna be harder to tell if it's helping. $406.90. According to wait, I gotta catch up. Hold on a second. Florida lawmakers could possibly reverse the state's decision to strip Disney of its special wait. Why would they want to stop that? I don't understand it. Don't understand it. According to a report from the Financial Times, state lawmakers are working on a compromise that would allow Disney to keep the arrangement largely in place with a few modifications. The report added that Bob Iger's return as CEO is fueling sentiment around a resolution. The report added that... Oh, wait, never mind, sorry. In a possible buyout situation? Wait, what's in a possible buyout situation? I'm sorry, I'm getting confused there because I'm, bouncing back and forth. Republican lawmaker Randy Fine, who drafted the bill, told FT that Chopek's ousting suggests something will get sorted out. It's easier to shift policy when you don't have to defend the old policy. Chopek screwed up, but Bob Iger doesn't have to own that screw up. I mean, I just hate fucking just doing things in order to waste time and not have a definitive, completion to like what you were working on, if that makes sense. Like, it's It's like putting a band-aid on everything instead of actually fixing it. Mmat, short borrow, just jumped. Wow. Wait, mmat or TLP? I'm sorry. We just lost 17. Coming up on 30 minutes left. In late April, Republican Florida lawmaker DeSantis signed a bill into law that would revoke Disney's special district status as of June 2023. The move was largely seen as a response to... Oh, wait. Super trend down on SPY. Disney's reaction to the so-called "Don't Say Gay" bill. What? Which states classroom instruction by school personnel or third parties on sexual orientation or gender identity may not occur. That's such bullshit. Such bullshit. Like, I'm sorry, if it's a child, you're, like, fucking with their brains by trying to, like, do some of the stuff that they do. Like, let kids be fucking kids again. 19 on a VIX. In kindergarten through grade 3 or in a manner that is not age appropriate or developmentally appropriate for students in accordance with state standards. I feel like we made so much fucking progress as an economy, and I mean, we could have done better in some aspects, but like, as an economy, I say this all the time, but he got like the keys to a Lambo. We're showing up in a fucking Civic. It's not cool. It's not cool. Like, and then after they're like everything blows up in their face, they're just gonna blame somebody else anyway. So after like something crazy happens, how long until they start blaming retail investors, do you guys think? Do you think it would be immediate, or do you think that like it'll kind of like wear on to us? Any thoughts? I'm thinking immediate, personally. Well, Jess, I think the bill was really named something like the Parents' Bill of Rights, but the liberals call it the Don't Say Gay bill. It definitely didn't act as a parents' bill of rights, because you see these parents getting fucking, you know, called like terrorists basically because like they're going to like school board meetings. You know what I mean? Like that makes no fucking sense to me. It's like that's what the meeting's there for, is for the parent. But they literally got designated by the FBI and shit. Some people did, not everybody. Because they like just voice their frustrations at the parent meetings. They'd literally get invested by the fucking FBI. Like, why waste resources on that? Like, I'd laugh at somebody. I'd be like, well, you know, obviously your feelings are fucking easy to hurt. You know what I mean? Like, sticks and stones, right? I just don't get some people. $1 million on TLP with the half hour left. Okay, I could remember that. $1 million on TLP with the half hour left. Fuck. If what I sold it for was like doing bad, I'd be kind of pissed, but it is what it is. $33.5 up on cosm. The goal is to prevent schools from teaching small children about sexual. That's what they're doing, though. They're doing what they didn't want to do. So that's the thing. So by trying to avoid it, they got exactly what they didn't want, and I don't know. Makes no sense. You guys should watch like some of these like courtroom things that they do, or not courtroom, but like the hearings that they have, like on the Hill. Like Cruz is ripping them. Cruz, Hawley, Chip Roy. He's become, you know, a favorite of mine. Like some of these guys are just asking like point blank questions, and like these people fucking like they look at them like they're fucking nuts. Like they have like 3 heads. It's like it's a pretty simple, you know, question to answer. Like they clearly understand the question. They just don't know how to answer it appropriately. Because any answer that they give is probably fucking wrong. They know it. 269 on Ogba. This hit a low of like 255 today, if I'm not mistaken. Vaughn is red now. 4 cents down though. Not the end of the world. 1050 on Snap. Send it. Going for gold cross and a close. 19 up on SNMP. Awesome for whoever fucking killed that. That was called out like 2 days ago. GoCo, still fucking just doing it. Perfect example of, you know, like a reverse split doing things after, you know, things settle down. Perfect example. Saba 36. Wow. 20% up on IoT still. Is anyone in here playing DWAC? Just out of curiosity. I figure we're talking politics, might as well ask. Spin the fuck up. Hey, come on. $8.25 on AMC, $27.28 on GME, $68.67 on Big, VRM chilling at $115, $46.35 on SPY. Give me 30 cents back. Hey. It might have just came down to fucking confirm that and do more volume underneath the pivot. Come down on top of that stuff. Let's see. Are you gonna fucking really go down to 200 or no? Just shy of 292 on the Qs. Cool. 8.6 up on ATER as well. Just shy of 17 on Bitcoin. Watch a vid of a guy in his kid's school meeting crying about... I think I saw something like that. What fisting meant? The fuck are they doing? Like... I don't know. That whole situation is, like... It's kind of sickening. And then, like, if they're getting the results that they're getting that's, like, the opposite, you know, of what they wanted, why wouldn't they just, like, exit and just go right back? Just be like, you know, scratch that, we fucked up, we'll get them next time. Not just fucking realize it's fucked up and still go with it. 20 minutes left. 20 minutes left for those of you with PDT. Tesla's 50 cents off, going green here. SPY just under pivot. UVXY is low. UVXY is down to 715. I think it's low. I mean, that's my opinion, not financial advice, yada yada. Netflix still showing 320. Teach my children reading, writing, math. Awesome. Awesome. I mean, I don't know if this means anything, but I do better when I teach myself things. And I don't know if it's because it's the way that I'm teaching myself, or I don't know if it's just something I want to learn, so... like, I just retain it better. I don't know. I'm just not complaining. I'm definitely grateful for that. Kind of pissed I wasted money going to college, but that's a totally different fucking talk. You're in Texas though. You don't have issues. Oh yeah, not in Texas, but in the Northeast, absolutely. People are fucked up here. I wish you guys down south would come up here to the north and, like, vice versa. Are you seeing, like, a lot of people move to Texas? Because I've been hearing about, like, a lot of people going that way. Too cold? She said, oh, I'm going to argue that it's too hot there. Like, if I walk outside and I just, you know, get sweaty just from being outside, that's a fucking problem. That's an issue. Like, how do you, like, run? Or how do you, like, I don't know, play a game of basketball with your friends? Or, like, I'm not trying to have a heat stroke, you know what I mean? I know, and then I countered with, it's too hot down south. Texas in specific is very fucking muggy. Very, very muggy. And, like, just the humidity kills me. I don't know. Have you ever been outside the Houston airport? It's pretty rough. Or have you ever been to, like, Brownsville? Shit gets hot down there. Chilling. Oh man, good Friday though. Good week. Very, very chill week. Nice little rip in the middle. You have a ton of people moving out or from out of state. That's because everybody wants your fucking politicians. I bet you the whole, like, moving back and forth thing, like, everybody, like, shifting all over the place is going to affect, like the populations and therefore potentially, like, red and blue states. I bet you at some point, I think that's going to be, you know, a little bit of an issue. I don't know if it's going to be an issue for this party or that party, but I feel like it's going to cause somebody a headache. Where they didn't previously have a headache, or if that makes sense. $94 on Amazon. WONDF 1350. California lost pop. Yeah. Not a fan. Not a fan. Some of the laws in California are really fucked up. There was one law that I was reading about. I didn't see it on the news. I saw it on some kind of post, and then I actually looked it up because I was really that kind of perplexed. So they named it. It was something about keeping kids safe, and what it was basically a bill that would allow felons in order to go ahead and live closer to schools. It's how are you protecting kids like that? How? You're not. You're just naming something the opposite of what it does, and it's just, I don't know. Kind of put a little bit of a pit in my stomach. Because at that point, they have to know. I mean, I understand, if it's a 10,000, page bill, that you're not going to read it all. Of course you're not. You know what I mean? You're going to get the gist, and that's going to be it. But, if it's, if it says one thing, and then it completely is fucking opposite, you gotta, put a handle on that. 30% on WORX. Moved to Oregon, Colorado, Washington, Idaho. And you just picked Idaho? Is it because you are a hoe? No, I'm just fucking with you. But, why do you like Idaho better than the other states? What made Idaho special? Still, I don't think we ever hit 123. Just kind of got really close to it and then backed off. DXY 104.51. 15 minutes. I'm going to be on for a little while after. I don't know how long. Depends how long you guys are chilling. Cosm 40% up. Now, options usually expire 15 minutes after the bell, so 4:15. I don't know if any of you guys knew that or not. Some people say that they thought that they expired immediately. They don't. That's why I put good till canceled on my shit, just in case, I don't know, just in case, it, runs really quick, and then it would be cheaper for somebody to have mine and exercise them rather than buy, straight from somebody else. I got hit with one once. You know what I mean? It's very rare that they actually get filled, but I mean, to me, it's worth it rather than just letting them expire my account worthless. And so then after that happens, right? Then at 15, that's when you'd start to see movement. So I'm gonna wait until at least 15 for sure. See if anything's moving. Give it a few minutes, and then see where I'm at. 21.6 up on SNMP. Good shit. Very, very good. GoCo up 5. Chilling. Big chilling. Wait, what are you crying face for, Mark? You live in California. Is it fucked up or what? IoT chilling with 1188. SPY. Hopefully we double bottom off this. The fuck is VIX? VIX. VIX is at 1904. VRM 116. muln 20.5 cents. Just under 69 cents on BIG. 27.42 on GME. 8.27 on AME here. Tesla 50 cents off, going green. A buck off going green for Apple. 68 cents on Microsoft. A buck 51 on Amazon. 71 cents on Google. Netflix and Facebook are showing positive, about 2.5-ish. I mean, in the middle there for both of them. One was like 2.6, the other one was like 2.3, I think. Oh, that took it right back from fucking Netflix right after I said that. All right. Trying to hold on to 17 on Bitcoin. 348, 12 minutes. Well, 11 minutes, sorry. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell. I mean, as long as you're not a lame. It does not cost $1 to help somebody else. A lot of people fucking forgot about that. Give me some juice. You welcome anyone to Texas. Just don't try and make Texas. Yeah, I agree. I agree. See, I'm like the type of person where like I don't give a flying fuck what anybody does, as long as like it doesn't affect the economy. Now, when you start to affect the economy, now you have to look at it from a broader scale, and you have to like determine where things are getting paid for, and you have to make sure that it could afford to pay for everything. And that's not really happening these days. Now watch this. Let's see. 10 minutes left. Alright. I'm going to put you for duration, GTC. $50. We'll see if anything happens. I doubt it. Beautiful. Cool. Just amazes you how Tide is selling. I just like, you know, rest easy at night knowing that I have it and I'm in it. And one day, probably pretty soon, I will go ahead and I will add to it to DCA. I mean, I got it for free, really, but I'll probably buy more just in case. I mean, why not, right? I just don't know when I'm going to do that. It seems like it could be a relatively decent idea. Give us some push. Just a little. Just a little bit. No, I'm just kidding. A lot of it. Reach for the fucking sky. $104.56 on DXY. SPX 4063. Pushing 64. TLP 825. The last block order to go through was 825 as well. I do see more block trades on TLP today than I have over the course of like the last week, since I started using the block trade indicator again. $44.5 on RMED. Ridiculous. would love to see some bangers here in after hours. That'd be fucking tight. In fact, if it were a country, Texas would be the 9th largest economy in the world. Really? You're larger than Russia? I mean, I figured that you would be bigger than Spain. Texas kind of surprises me a little bit as well. Or, not Texas, Australia. It's interesting. 1183 on IoT, 1330 on AI, so that is going to finish green, I believe. 7 minutes left, though. 6 minutes left. Pushing on SPY. Double bottom off to 2. CVNA 810. Say that he put up like fucking half of what Carvana's all-time high was. What it's trading at right now is like a fucking small fraction. A tiny, tiny little piece. I think that's crazy. Like, yeah, were things over-evaluated? I think so. But, like, then they were oversold. As well. At least I believe so. TZA. I mean, hey, you never know. You never know. SPX, 4,067. 68. Moving into close. Cosm, about 35% up. Has 35, beautiful. tblt, 3% up only. 5 minutes if you're dealing with PDT. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell, all that cool stuff. I'd really appreciate it. $10.50 on Snap. AMD sitting at 75 even. Super trend on SPY up. 3.5 minutes left. Yo, shout out Jerry. I appreciate you, dog. I appreciate you. Not only are you dropping a super, but you also became a member today. That's dope, man. Still 810. LIDR, excellent showing today. 3 minutes even. 3.5% up on tblt. Low turnover, 3%, 3.12. Trying to get through that 48 on the EMA. She's trying. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. I hope they have a great weekend as well. Alright, later, Lowell. Have a good one. Your pizza was bomb. I don't know, man. I can't get behind being a fucking vegan. I just like meat too much. I mean, obviously, I know that there's like a large pool of people out there that are, you know, okay with it. You got in IoT and tops yesterday. Good shit. Good shit. I will as soon as the market closes. There's fucking 2 minutes left. I want to see how SPY ends it. Because it's kind of setting up for a fucking cup. Yeah, and please like, sub, all that cool stuff. I'd appreciate it. I would fucking appreciate it. Minute and a half left. So we never captured 123 on pound. 104.53 on DXY. Tops 443. Rig 418 and a half. You literally just made the pizza and she up 7%. 1 minute till close. Cosm up 33.33. Ship 7%. You're wild, dude. 35.56 on Boyle. If you say so, man. 110 on LiDAR. 20% up. 20.7. I should be specific about that. 808 on Vana. You're taking it WNDF? Dope. Good shit, guys. Good week. I think so. It was a fucking fun week. Chillin'. There's a lot of hanging out. A lot of hanging out. It's kind of like waiting for things to apply, and then as soon as they would apply, like the whole, like I don't know, it was very, very, very fucking in tune. TTCF. Okay, I hear you. TTCF. She's up 7% from the entire day, not just from like when you made the pizza. Now again, this shit probably isn't going to move for the most part. Like, a lot of it's not going to move, like, heavy until after about 15 minutes. On Fridays, specifically. Any day during the week, though. It would be, like, any day like during the week it'd be immediate, but on Fridays you usually, like, see a portion. Not the full fucking litter roll through. 1 second, I have to go grab the pups. You can take like the 30 seconds here and just click the like and sub. That'd be dope. Thanks, guys. My bad. Alright. PGY, nice. It's barely up, but I would definitely like that to start moving up. The chart looks like it's trying to bottom, in my opinion. $138 average. I'm buying business models right now. Like that's what I'm doing, and I don't like how tight your pool is. Like your ideal customer, it's not like every other person. You know what I mean? It's a slim, like, pool. So you're going to have a slim amount of buyers then. Therefore, I'm not going to like your business model because you're cutting off potential customers. MJXL, 74 cents. Love it. Liberals basically rule the world. Yeah, and then they call you like fucking like racist and sexist if you make any comments about it. It is what it is. I mean, like, I just don't let it bother me. I just say things how they are, and people kind of either like me or they hate me. I don't really care. Bless you. I'd rather have somebody respect me than have somebody like care if somebody liked me or not. Bless you, buddy. And you get respect with fucking honesty. So, I mean, it is what it is. Wait, what? I say no to engineered meat as well. Fuck that. But are you serious, Tal? Like, that's fucked up. I thought that was like a joke article that I read. I didn't know that was serious. How much different is that really from what Tyson did? I'm just kidding. That's a pretty big difference. Spy. A little jumpy right there. Oh, COO. Word. Do you want to go outside? Is that it, bud? 1 second, guys. Another minute, guys. I gotta grab that food. Almost done. I heard you the first time, buddy. You know what you think? That's yours. My bad. My fucking bad, guys. What's up, Neil? Hi, babe. We're going to Electric Forest. I mean, I'm not complaining about Electric Forest. I could think of a lot more places I'd, like, hate going. It's not my favorite, but I fuck with it. I didn't see the lineup. Did they drop a lineup or something? Should be a little bit early for that. But comms and cosm, as a recap, worked well for me this week. And we'll get back into both if I see anything. Just be aware of the possible the possible filings that might come out because of the price. Ganja's on it? Nice. Kid, you gotta fucking... Oh, man. You just go right at it. It's funny. I hope for those who are new to AVXL that you find it a blessing over the years. I think it's like entry level... Wow. Mike, can you tell me what they do exactly? Like, I just really didn't have that much time. The Giant Rooks concert tonight in Toronto, but they last minute canceled it. That sucks. Wait, whoa. If they canceled, why aren't they paying it back? Why don't you order something, babe? I don't want you walking around fucking Buenos Aires at night. Okay. It's postponed. Well, I had tickets for the Rolling Stones concert in Pittsburgh. Those got rescheduled, quote unquote. And that was a great show. What else? I had other tickets. I just sold them. I was gonna go, but it just didn't work out. Kid bought cosm and comms and sold on the jump, so you're chilling on cash. See, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that they're gonna make us feel euphoric going into the into the weekend, and then give us a fucking dose of reality come like Monday or Tuesday. And again, that's not financial advice. It's just my opinion. 969 on NWTN. Congratulations to whoever fucking got in that early. Congrats. Well, not early, because that would have been too high. But like after that sharp dip, it's a nice rebound. Nice little SPAC snipe. If y'all have never heard the Giant I haven't. Have not. What kind of music do they play? $117 on VRM. BBIG 69.30. Ooh, SPY slipping. No bueno. 406.53. Can I let you know? Oh. Yeah. Oh no, I'm looking at mmtlp. I gotta get off that. I don't know why I'm not seeing any fucking muln ones. Like none. Are they just not coming in? No, I have muln up here. It's fucked up. So anything over 5,000 shares. The first time it was muln, and now since I think it was Wednesday or Tuesday. Since then, I haven't seen any muln on this fucking board. Just BBIG. They're from Germany, but make indie music. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate how you work well to understand the company. If I don't love the business model or the product, I don't see it as an investable company unless it's like a momentum trade or, you know, like a scalp like that. I don't see it as something I could swing trade. with confidence, or as something I could swing trade with confidence, because I don't want to be stuck holding. God forbid something happens. I don't want to be stuck holding something that I don't believe in the product and I don't believe in the business model, or a combination of both. That would suck. That's just not the type of investor I am. Like, I have to like it or like want it or whatever myself. If I don't like the service or the product, then like I see it as uninvestable for me, because how can I be like useful to that business at any point in my life? I have a buy set for comms at 885, but may move it. Okay. The Biden administration plans to end the public health emergency for monkeypox. That was still on? I didn't know that was still a thing. Options are about to expire. 4:15. Last minute. 1735 on Bitcoin. UVXY is up a little bit after hours. IoT calls. Yeah. You like that? I had a gut feeling on them too. Your sell would be 1280. Okay. I'll try to write that down. Nah, you know what? I'll just ask you. Because, I mean, that's so dynamic. IoT was fucking fire, though. Up 20% after hours like that. Alright, let's see what happened here. Well, we're still shy of 123. I wish we would hit that. 104.5 on DXY. SWN slightly up. Rig slightly down. Up a little bit on comms. Up a little bit more on cosm. AGFY up 2.6. tblt down 1.3. T2 down 1.75. Vana down 0.5%, give or take. Snap 0.5 up. 0.05 up. If you're on here next week, oh my. Oh man, you might as well just give him your account. No, I'm just kidding. But like, I mean, he did kind of like call out 2 perfect fucking entries not too long ago, but I don't know. Maybe I'm like feeling that I spent money in order to, learn, I guess. So maybe I'm a little bit biased, but like, see, like, I'd want to like learn it, but like learn it my way, which is, doing it myself and fucking up and, all that stuff. Like, you could go ahead and you could like learn so much from somebody, but you don't really feel it until you like get in there and fucking do it yourself. Like paper options and stuff like that, like paper's not the same. Like, yeah, you get the mechanics of it and stuff like that, but like it's totally different when it's fucking your money. Totally different. Issues to be aware of. Price goes below the buy price. Wait, what do you mean price? The price if it goes below the buy price. Oh, if it sinks like way past that, then that's probably a problem. Have I bought beyond? No, I haven't. I have not. Let me write that down so I don't fuck that up and forget. Beyond candlesticks. beyond. New book. It's by Steve Neeson. Okay. Steve Nison. Thank you, sir. I'm definitely gonna have to check that out, though. What we got going on? Anything? I really want Coinbase to go back to the fucking low 40s. I want a rejection there, and then I want to go ahead and pick it up in the 40s again. I don't know if it's going to fucking swing back down, though, one last time. I mean, hell, it might swing back more than one last time, but we'll see. It just doesn't like the low 40s from like looking at the past. Waiting on SPY. And just some demand now. SFT up almost 5%. Tide only traded $500,000 worth of stock the entire week. Jesus. There's like no liquidity there. Like nothing's fucking moving. That's probably why. Like nobody's like fucking actually trading it. It's a Japanese technique of reading candles. You know, I really didn't realize how like Japan is in a state where they are selling more adult diapers than like children's diapers. I didn't realize like how big of a deal that is, if that makes sense. That like they have like an amount of children problem. You know what I mean? Like they're not having enough kids, not populating enough. I didn't realize like how big of an issue it is. And I like searched it. I searched it like this weekend. No, sorry. Throughout the week, it was one night during the week. Interesting. Never heard of it. Talk about illiquid. Yeah, that's complete illiquidity. Lucky. Why? What are you barking at, buddy? One second. What are you barking at, bud? Are you barking at the TV? It's a fucking mountain, dude. The screen's together. What's up? What are we looking at? There's nothing out there. Can you back up now? There you go. Move over. Thank you. Again, please like, sub, all that cool stuff. You keep it next to you. I'm out. You're heading to the gym. Later, bro. Have a good weekend. It's pretty fucking sweet, isn't it? Later, Mike. You too. It's laid out very nice. I did a video on it. I don't know if you watched my video or not. I just kind of covered the basics. Now, I'm hoping that, because he did admit that he had some exposure to FTX, right? But he didn't say anything about the company. I'm thinking that he had a direct deal with FTX and he didn't have much exposure. But that's, I guess, trying to be optimistic. I do want to be ready to do anything, or change positions here or there if I have to. But I mean, he didn't seem too concerned in the one video that I was watching of him. But that's like the only concern I would have of that company. I see it being like a fucking like a startup with good management though, a startup Robinhood. You know what I mean? But managed the right way. IoT up another 2% after hours. Let's go. Well, they already applied to get off the NASDAQ. That's the thing. They already applied to get off the NASDAQ. Now, it's already been the amount of time that it usually takes, because I just Googled it. So, that time has passed in droves. I think what they're waiting on is they're waiting on U.S. approval of the cryptocurrency law. Because right now there's no clear, you broke the law or you didn't break the law. Just look at XRP. So they need to figure that out. Coinbase actually, called them out on it in, I believe it was August. About it. I think that was, a pretty pivotal point as well. But at that point in time, it kind of gave them an out in case XRP came online and then, they got fucked. Because then they could just go ahead and say, well, the SEC did this. T2 up 2.3. LiDAR up another fucking point almost. Comms down 0.44. Cosm is up 1.7 though. Closed at 821 on TLP. SWN rig. I mean, the pound does look like it's gonna curl up though. Comms flat, 1.5-ish up on Cosm, 2.6 up on AGFY. Vana is down 0.4-ish. I mean, 22.3% up is a great day. So, I wouldn't be worried about the fact that it got slapped down. Yeah, 22.3% up. And that's way off of where it was. I know in pre-market, this kind of fits Neil's theory actually. About like the top being in pre-market. But anyways, it got up to fucking 633. And then it was down and sideways all day since. Yeah, I mean, it was a good day. Well, it was a good day. I mean, would I have liked to see that carry on? Absolutely. But you wish in one hand or piss in the other and see what happens first. You know? It is what it is. MVIS, they just locked down a deal with like a couple different OEMs, I think, or maybe it was just one large one about producing, what the fuck am I trying to say? Producing more product with different OEMs, but they just had a news article out like this week on them. Now I'm down on SNMP. Not a thing. Thank you, Mark. Yes, please like, sub, hit the bell. All the cool kid stuff. I'd appreciate it. Trust me, it's just as annoying asking you guys as it is fucking being asked. I absolutely promise you that. Anyone doing anything cool this weekend? Anything cool? No, you guys are lame. I'm just kidding. I gotta fucking clean my house. On the agenda. Gosh, what was that? 0.2 up. SDIG up 2.6 in after hours. Alright, SPY starting to slide. Mm-mm-mm. 406.21. What are we doing? RSI is at 36. I want to see if we could spin on this. Wait, what are you laughing about this time? I feel like you laugh late, and then I don't know what the fuck you're laughing about. Watch out for 17.1. That's our key level, pretty much. I'm going to take out that. If we take that out, then we have this up to 150. You said you... Oh, you guys are lame. I mean, I don't know. It's better than fucking sitting here like having a conversation with myself. I might as well ask you guys and have you guys not answer. So you guys seem like dicks. Well, the funny thing is my earbud fell out of my... You were looking for it and you found it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I asked people what they were doing this weekend, and nobody answered like after like 30 seconds. So I just said you guys are lame. Yeah, I don't know. I might make some fucking bagel bites. Maybe some pizza rolls. I don't know. I'm in the mood. BHAT has moved very, very violently in the past. Now it's up after hours 3.8. Gonna have to pay attention to that Monday. You have one day off this weekend. Tomorrow we are going to relax, hang out, spend some time. Celeste has had a cold for the last week. I mean, yeah, so you said road to recovery, so she's not like, excuse me, 100% yet. I mean, as long as she's getting better, though. That's good. Now, you guys live in California, so I'm assuming that she has to get a shot to go to school, right? I mean, I think that every state is different, but I'm not sure. And I don't want to speculate. I don't know if you guys saw, but Citadel, Susquehanna, and Virtu are getting sued for spoofing orders. I put a video out on it if you guys haven't seen the lawsuit yet. Pretty fucking cool. It kind of shows that we're not fucking nuts. Like, we know that like there's some kind of malicious large figure, you know, dangling pieces down and kind of, you know, making things work. If like large businesses are going ahead and suing, you know, the market makers, that's an issue. It's a fucking issue. Now, I wonder if we could take those court documents. We probably could, and then we could actually apply them to other cases. On those, like as evidence for like their history. I don't know if that makes sense or not. I'm not saying like, you know, it would actually work, but I mean it might. Well, I'm gonna argue that muln is a little bit different because I think that it was the CEO's fault. I think that David could have easily given us better PR. Because what we've gotten so far has been a shit show. I'm definitely not a fan of what he's got going on for us. I like the deals that have been made, and you know, like those are good strategic partnerships. But we should have focused on the fucking battery tech right out of the rip, and we'd probably be profitable right now. Like, I can't guarantee that we would, but like, it's low overhead, especially if you've got like a licensing deal going on. It's low overhead. What up, Antics? So, all I can say is you never know when, you know, like, let's say like an MJ message comes out. Like, what if they say something about MJ to try to like go ahead and fuck with somebody's, like, take the attention off Wall Street? You know what I mean? Like, that's usually what happens. If something's going on in the market and like it seems like it's going to be kind of big, sometimes like an announcement like that's like really random will come out. I can't think of an example right off the top of my head, but like it's happened many of times where it's just like all of a sudden like an announcement will just drop out of nowhere right as something is starting to go. You know what I mean? It's almost like I want to just fucking tell each and every fucking retail investor to just like breathe and come up with their own trading plan. And you know, like, I can't give financial advice, but like expect better for like from yourself. If that makes sense. Like, you won't be better unless you're hard on yourself. You won't do better unless you're hard on yourself. It's the harsh truth. A lot of people won't like to hear that probably, but I don't really care. Is muln moving? Whoa. Whoa. No, you aren't. Would be nice. Definitely would. Well, they did an offering. That's the thing. It's holding itself above the buck, though, which I like. It's just chilling there. I mean, it's holding pretty strong, though. I've seen it look a little bit weak, but overall pretty strong. RSI is 78.30. Also, guys, watch for fucking pump and dump crypto things this weekend. Like, they might be out. Like, shit like that happens too. Like, whenever I feel like people like banks' margins might be a little bit stretched, all of a sudden you see this like random crypto out, and you know, so like there's like screenshots of it going around, and it's like 100% up or some shit like that, and then everybody just like, you know, runs and throws their money in it, and then all of a sudden it's a squid game coin or whatever the fuck it is. You know what I mean? Like, just like random ass fucking plays like that. Like, don't get fucking duped. The president and CEO is one of the largest shareholders of muln, of OTRK. His name is Taryn Pfizer. 3:37 after hours. Later, buddy. I'm about to go play bartender, I think. Please like, sub, hit the bell. I know it's annoying me fucking saying it all the time, but it's annoying asking it too. I know. Let me go grab a drink, actually. I'm not joking about that. One sec. Thank you. All right. I'm gonna bring this over here. Put it on my big screen. There we go. Oh man. Did anyone snipe any of like the runners or like real low? I always like to hear about those. Just because I like getting fucking awesome fills. Makes me feel fucking like I did something right. Alright, later, man. Just over 8 showing. Your break is over. Word. Alright. Later, my dude. IoT showing up now. Yes, sir. Yes, fucking sir. Who else is here? Anyone? 1 second, let me propel outside. Oh, is that baby? Spy's just gonna slide. What is crypto doing? Trying to hold 17. Now this is a 30-minute chart. We might have a nice little move. I'm not sure though, obviously. No, today was it was chilling. I had a feeling it was gonna be like a pretty good day, right? As soon as top started to like just rip, I just had a feeling. I did fuck up on one trade though. I sold Coinbase, or well, CONL. I sold it a little bit early. But I still made $1 on each share that I had. So I mean, it's whatever. I gotta beat myself up too bad on it. Not on a winning trade. I just could have won more. That's the only thing. You asked the mmtlp feed section to flood the FINRA post. Oh, word. Really? That's dope. Let me see. That, I think it's like OTC pink sheets, isn't it? Pink markets. Maybe this is it? I think this is it. We're gonna see what's up. Somebody said during the day, I don't know if it was you, Dan. I just forget who it is off the top of my head. Somebody had said that they changed it to closed only positions, right? I mean, I could be wrong, but I think somebody said it could be close only. In fact, I hope that I'm wrong. I just really don't think that anybody's selling at this price. Now, I could be an asshole and I could be like way off, but just looking at their fucking hard assets alone, I don't think that, like, I don't think that they're gonna fool too many people. First trade close only. Okay. That should be fun. Oh, AMC ended on. I didn't even realize. This needs a push. Our size is low though. It's fucking 30. We're gonna get support off the fucking 200, I hope. The AMC theta burn. Yep. Absolutely. I mean, I have leaps, so I'm chilling. And I'm close to the money, so again, I'm chilling. I did buy it a little bit early, but it's not the end of the world. What's up, Lucky? You're already outside, bud. You just ate. What can I do for you? I would have sold all my contracts at 50 cents like the one I did sell. It would have been awesome. Well, I do know this one guy who talks about people being greedy sometimes. I forget what, where he's from, though. There you go. Yeah. There you go. As long as you're, like, taking care of your, like, the cost. I mean, fuck. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. The thing about trading options, though, is, like, to me, it's, you can make a fuck ton of money, and you could lose a fuck ton of money. And people don't like to think about the losing part. The losing part exists if you don't do it right. So it just, if you're starting to feel like it's greedy, chances are it probably is. That's why I'm out of what's called, even though it was a scalp and not an option, that's why I'm out of COSM. It's fine. Take my money. I made like X amount back, and then I just went out, like, moved it on. Now, if I get news about the CEO continuing to keep fucking buying, chances are I'll spin around and re-enter at like what I believe to be a low. But we'll see. I'm happy that this closed above 16. 1 mil buy order on comms. What? Really? No fucking way. That could be a fucking spoof, though. Where is it? I'm not seeing it. I'm seeing a couple thousand. $1 million shares? That's wild. I wonder if it's gonna get fucking people popping on it, or if it's just BS. But see, those market makers just got fucking in trouble for spoofing. So how do we know that they're not fucking spoofing again? Yeah, I don't know. Just throwing that out there. Seeing if it sticks anywhere. bought this at 603. I sold it at about like 705 ish. I want to say, I think it was around 705. And then I got it in boil, but I got in boil a little bit early, and I got out of this a little bit too early too. I should have fucking waited a little tiny bit longer. I just didn't want boil to come back over 36. Fucking rough. Oh well. Alright, well, I only have 12 people on, so I'm gonna dip, but I appreciate you guys, every single one of you, especially the people like Mark who are working and make me part of your day anyway. I appreciate that. Like, it's pretty cool. I hope you guys have a great weekend, and we will be here first thing Monday. But, again, I appreciate you, and I'll catch you then. Later, fam.